and welcome to OnlyCops. We are here on Thursday, November 20th, 2025. We are getting close to Thanksgiving for those of you that participate in that, and specifically the free country of America. God bless them. But we
The Canadians already did theirs.
exactly. They're
Fake
giving thanks for
they rushed their
maple
gratitude. It's
syrup.
insincere.
It's insincere. Anyways, we for the uninitiated here on Only Cops, we cover law enforcement related topics. On Thursdays specifically, we do mostly body cam breakdowns. So we get a bunch of people that submit real life law enforcement encounters, and we apply sometimes just deductive reasoning in some of these, but Bill and I have some law enforcement experience. There's centuries worth of it in the chat if you're partaking in that. And our goal here is to push for changes in culture, tactics, and ethics when it comes to the application of law enforcement interactions with the public to make this a better, safer place for cops and the people. Whether you're a suspect, witness, or victim in general, all of which get victimized when you have bad policing.
Or bystander. You might just be standing around filming on your cell phone.
Minding your own time.
Media are people too.
Allegedly,
just barely.
Allegedly, just barely. I will be in the very, very beginning. I like to say hi to everybody that's here live. So if you're watching this after the fact, or you're watching this live, you just want to wait until we're on to the body cams. I will click away from our scorecard here to our playlist, and if I'm on my playlist or watching a video, you can tell. So you can just skim through it till there. Until then, I do like to say hi to everybody here. The scorecard also for the uninitiated. We keep generally a log of how people are doing. This one's tainted for this year. We're coming up on January 1st, where we will reset all of these to 0.
There was some insider trading.
And I'll probably allow for at least like these top 3 to not be manipulatable, but I'll probably let the rest of it be free game. I'll let you guys pay for points from suspects or from fish cops or Rob from BP. Some of these are inside jokes, stuff like Axon and whatnot, but and fish cops, but we have fun here. Ultimately, we want to have takeaways that people can go and take into their lives. We are joined today by my favorite bearded man, and that is Bill. He knew I was talking about him. And then we have my favorite goateed man. That's gonna be Juan.
Goated.
Let's go. We went and took it was like a 4-hour session out of our day the other day. We did film Zootopia, so we're hoping to get that to you guys here soon if we can. We know there's a movie that came out. It was actually rather good. I was pretty impressed for it being a Disney movie from the last 10 years or 15 years.
10 years old too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it was good. So hopefully we get that out to you guys. If you want, we also have, I don't know, thousands of hours at this point of body cam breakdowns and other officers react. To go check that stuff out. But as I promised, Poe haunt us. Poe was indeed first.
Jeez.
He was indeed in the first place. Apparently YouTube changed this. So
yeah, I don't like it.
All I can see is people's like account names. Oh, let's go. Who's playing?
The Bills and the Texans.
Oh.
Just that tiny clip is probably going to get us sued by the NFL.
That's
no way.
Not by itself, though.
I have the Texans defense for better or for worse, unfortunately.
Yikes.
It might be rough for you tonight, but we'll see.
Yeah.
They are the best. They are the best in the NFL right now.
They are just a turnover making machine. So they tend to at least like make points for themselves. And I think as long as Josh Allen keeps it under like 25 points, I'll do okay. Like it won't be negative points for me.
But the Bills won't win if they don't score at least 25.
Yeah.
I don't think.
So
personally, I don't think.
But man, yeah, the Bills are pretty scary. I had my dad had Josh Allen last week. That boy put
6 touchdowns,
like 40 something points in fantasy football on me. I still won, but barely. Devecta Mortem. I know this is Mac. So Mac Tato, hello. First mod, Arca Valentine. Rob Carson Doctor or DR, one of the two. Dad is in the chat. Brave Django. I had coffee with Django this week. It was a good time. We had okay, Juan. What's jamon?
That's ham.
Right. Well, I got into an argument with a Cuban yesterday that I was like, "Hey, what's the difference in between the beef?" I like it was no, it wasn't the beef. It was like a chicken and a beef sandwich, but I thought it was a ham sandwich because it said con jamon, and it's a purely Spanish like thing, but there was no pictures on it. So I was like, "Yeah, well, would you prefer the chicken or the ham?" Is what I thought I was asking him, and he's like, he looks at me and says in English like, "It's a ham sandwich," or no, it's a beef sandwich. I was like, "Yeah, but it's like jamon." He's like, "No, it's a beef sandwich." I was like, "Yeah, but it says jamon on the menu," and he's like, "Do you want the beef sandwich or not?" So I didn't want to argue with the guy that was going to make my food.
Bro,
so I let him make me a sandwich. And I was like annoyed because I was like, I'm from the Texas school system, but this re-emphasized some bigotry I had for Islanders. I was like, man.
Yeah. Unless it's like, I guess you could say it could be like beef deli meat. So maybe it's not.
It was,
but it shouldn't say jamon.
Yeah, it was like a roast.
Isn't Josh an Islander though? Aren't you?
He is an Islander. He's a foreigner.
Other ocean.
But he's like half. That's half Japanese.
Yeah, basically. I'm closer to Japanese than I am to Puerto Rico.
Yeah. He's Okinawan.
Okay.
Heck, I'm damn near close. I'm like,
no.
Hawaii's like way over there.
Yeah. Like, why would they call it Cuban style? Even I did jamon cubano, which is Cuban ham, and it's pork.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's pork. Like from a pig.
It's a sweet ham.
Know? Yeah, I was super annoyed at the whole thing.
I think he was.
Anyways,
he
was less literate than me apparently, which is saying something because that's pretty bad critique.
That's what communism does to your brain.
The sandwich is pretty good though. I wasn't mad about it.
Yeah.
It was a whole thing. Anyway, shout out to Django. My boy.
That's one of those where like Fidel accidentally called beef ham one time, so now everybody's got to do it.
It just did for forever.
Yeah.
Straw 8 Berry, easy. Good to see you. This is Crime Mime. I can tell because of the little picture, but it's Varuk Conchalada Lala Chala. That's a name and a half. I probably said
enchilada. I had that earlier.
I probably said a slur in another language.
I hope so.
Jerry Other, it's good to see you. Welcome. Let's see as I'm scrolling here. Sam can't hide now. Him and his alt account. We're gonna know it's you. Christian Halsey. Is it Alicia K or Elisa K? One of the two. I feel like I said it right. Dorpin, Cosmic Dark Matter, Nath, my name 16, my dog. Scrolling. R Saldana, RSALDANA. Saldana, something like that. I'm saying hello, caffeinated. Christy C, thank you for having an easy name. Raira -1. These names are funny. It's kind of like reading people's emails that they made for their MySpace. It's kind of what this feels like.
Yeah.
Tweaky Thrower 7580. Let's see. Scrolling. Lisa Rowe, thank you also for having an easy name. Some with an OU thing here. That was R Salanda. I'm still probably saying that wrong. It's fine. Bob is the name. _0. Welcome. El Pete. Welcome. Mom is in the chat. Mom never changed her name from anything, so I always knew it's DG. Scrolling. I said hi to Christy, I believe.
Scrolling.
Brian Miner, welcome. Scrolling. Ricky from Oklahoma, welcome.
He's got the OU profile picture now. I was about to time him out.
Yeah. Brenda.
And I saw it was Ricky, so I gave him a pass.
Oh,
For
Brendan. I said Brenda. Brendan. Well, Brenda, welcome. Malundos. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one. Madge. Ram Ulor. That's a name. That's another slur I probably said. Welcome. Mr. Med. Mr. Me doing stuff? Mr. Me? That sounds correct. Oh, Mac got his name changed back. My dog. Let's go. I guess people have to change the name of their YouTube channel for the name to be here.
That's still annoying. I don't like the @ on there.
The sea bear attack.
It's less fun.
Althu. I think last time I actually got that one right. Gingy, is good to see you, brother. Virginia K, also just an easy name. Thank you. Assault Gecko. Andrew Sawyer, welcome back. I'm here live. Backed up on video. Bro, good luck catching up. Especially live streams. Like, you're talking about almost 10 hours a week of live streams to get through. If you're not here
psycho.
live.
Somehow you turned like a 20 video queue into 5 hours on Tuesday. Insane.
I think we got 7 in before you had to leave.
Dude, it was wild.
I'm not even sure it was 7. I think I left on the 5th video.
I think it was 5th, yeah. Notorious Eboot, welcome, sister. I hope all is well with you. Oh, she got her name back to Just Christy Jazz Hands. Nice. I guess people are figuring out as I'm reading.
You just got to go in and change it.
Frag, welcome, brother. Custodes has been a member for 12 months. Also, Eric
Shout out. That means new little badge for Custodes.
Oh, nice.
Got the little pizza one now.
Tyler.
Is that what that means?
Morale went up. Yep. Yeah. Every I think it's like 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, a year, 2 years, and it goes up, up, up. If you get to like let me see what mine's at. Hello.
I'm at a pizza.
Oh yeah, I'm at a pizza
a
too.
year.
I guess it hasn't been that. I think that's a year.
Oh, Mac over here flexing like 14 months. I think you guys can put messages in these outside of just flexing.
Yeah, like X-Bane's got the little Keith cop.
Yeah, X-Bane.
I thought YouTube just did that. Oh, you can do it? You can share how long you've been a member?
Yeah, so it's under the super sticker. So if you've been a member, you get once a month. You get like a freebie.
Super sticker. Where the hell is that?
I don't think you can do it on the phone.
Tyler D.
I'm
Oh,
on the
maybe you
computer.
can. Oh, you can. Here it is. A free member milestone chat. I've been a member for 16 months.
Cayman Dork, Bird Force.
Where'd you do it?
X-Bane, my brother. Only 4 months.
So it's under the little money, little
this
rectangle with the money symbol. You click on there, and then at the bottom, it should
Boom,
show you.
bitches, 18 months.
Nice. Oh, he's beating me by 2.
Said, boom, bitch.
It's been even longer than that. I've been here since the beginning.
That's true. That was like before we even did these. That's so.
I just
even
leave
could
every
do
once in a while.
He just leaves like dad. He doesn't get the milk back. Greg Pierce, it's good to have you here. Wow, that was a lot of 3 months, 16 months.
I got so excited I forgot to send it.
Sam, welcome today.
Sam finally found $1.
There it is. Let's go.
Oh, Andrew Sawyer's up there with me.
Ooh, 18 months.
Dude,
I wonder who's got
Andrews
that.
is
Highest.
that is seniority right there. You know who's not working overtime today? Andrews. Oh, sir. Taps the badge. Brother, good luck.
So if anybody hits 2 years, they're gonna have the little Pikachu with the admin hat.
Oh,
That's
cool.
next up.
That's cool.
I'll be there
So-
soon.
Yeah, Bill, you got 6 months, I think, till it gets there, right? 24
Yeah.
minus 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got it.
I cheated though. Mine added up while I wasn't here.
Oh, that's true.
I just kept paying my $1.
3 years gets you the badge bunny. After 4 years, you get the OnlyCops patch. 5 years, you get Nolan. 6
Wow.
years, you get Lucha Dad.
That's crazy.
And there's like, it goes up to 10 years, but I haven't put emojis for those yet.
Oh my gosh. This at 10 years will be wild.
I'll be in a different decade of my life. Hellfire. I think I missed them. I think I got everybody else. There's been some flexes in here though. Some of these are some real flexes. Michael Gonzalez, welcome. And then Drew Pamon? Something like that. I like the Tim sticker. Like a little Tim emoji or whatever. He's 60. I gotta pre-read this. Hold on. I'm always get sketched out by these bigger super chats.
It's from The Medic.
The Medic, welcome. This is gosh, I'm trying to remember the screen name before they changed. I recognize the little picture. Happy Thursday, guys. Wanted to share some love with everybody. Just submitted my application to the largest agency in North Carolina. So wish me luck.
Hey, good luck.
Thanks for all the free lessons. It was not free. You just paid for them. I'm making OSS money here. Let's go.
Just remember to give your 10% tithe as you can start your career.
I feel slightly more prepared than I would have been otherwise. Honest, dude, like this didn't exist when Bill and I got into policing. Like truly, you had maybe donut operator, but most of that was kind of like
he was not educational.
That's kind of what I mean. It was like
there was nothing because I tried to look like even before I started applying to academies, the best I could find was Austin put out like a season on YouTube, like different episodes of one of their recruiting classes. So that gave me like an idea of what their academy looked like.
Yeah.
But they have a very paramilitary academy.
Like
so it was like
and all that.
Yeah. You live there. You're up at, 5 or 6 a.m. You're doing PT, like very different from what we had. So you don't really have anything, or we didn't have anything like this.
No. Like most of what we talk about here, you truly don't learn until field training. And it sucks because you get into a lot of scenario like base training in academy. I just have no basis for how to even navigate the interaction. Like, can I go hands-on? Like, can I do whatever? Yeah. And a lot of these scenarios, it was odd, like post actually working the street versus pre-working on the street, scenario training's very not complicated. Like when I did alert recently, all of my in-services afterwards, like none of the scenarios felt difficult. Mostly because you're used to like actual danger as opposed to simulated danger. But like the once you've repped it that many times and you've gotten an opportunity to actually leverage the law and have to do the research and have to look at the statutes and have to do the investigation, like
you're also less anxious because you're already hired.
You know what I mean? You got some of that chip is off your shoulder. You know what I mean? Like in
academy, you're like, oh, I can mess up today and this could be my last day.
That is
like,
true.
Well, probably not.
Yeah. But anyways, like it's kind of, I don't know. It's why I find a lot of this. I was just talking to Keith. His back hurts, which is why he can't be here. But today,
because he was carrying the stream.
Exactly.
Poor guy.
I was just talking.
That's why I had to come back.
Literally,
tired of hearing about his back thing.
Bill had to take a year of training to get up to.
I got it.
He's got it. But anyways, we're
over.
I feel blessed to be in a position where we had the experience we had in law enforcement, we had the education that we had coming out of it, and that we have developed a platform where we can provide this for people that were in our shoes where we were at. I mean, it's damn near 10 years ago for us at this point.
I know. That's
being
crazy.
Like new to it and like bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and I'm going to go change the world like about it. It was a while ago.
Our academy was third longest in the state, right?
Yeah.
At the time.
Yeah. So I'm glad. I'd shout out to this 60. Hey, wait. I'm assuming it's municipal. It could be county because it's North Carolina. But where do you want to put your points? Because you did pay for 69 points. Let's see. I got to scroll here. I missed another super chat. Ricky from that part of Oklahoma. We will give that to Rob from BP. Your 99 cents here. I'll not hoflate you and give you the full $1 there. We'll give it to Rob.
Yeah, he did say agency, so I wonder if it's municipal or sheriff's office.
Well, what's the largest city in North Carolina? Raleigh?
Who's getting special
Maybe?
treatment? That
I
was
don't
a
know.
slur, sir. What did I say, Mac? What did I say that was a slur? I probably
Could be
said something
Charlotte.
weird.
Charlotte.
Oh,
yeah,
Charlotte
that's
would
another
make
one,
sense,
right?
I
yeah.
could see Charlotte, Greensboro.
Charlotte. Mecklenburg.
So Charlotte would probably
Yeah.
be about the size of where y'all were policing.
That's what he said. Charlotte.
Yeah.
I feel like Josh. Mecklenburg.
Mecklenburg.
It's not as easy as it looks, right?
That's why I don't read. What do you mean?
Dylan.
I don't subjugate myself to reading everyone's name
Dude,
on here because some of these names are ridiculous.
It's rough.
Yeah, I know. It's like hooked on phonics for you, though. You get better every week.
McRocked C86.
Here we
That is a
go.
name and a half. Bro, Dylan's an 18-monther. My dog. YOLO Diego Gogo, welcome. 800K population is wild.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay.
Okay, so is it going to county, municipals, or state? I'm assuming it's
He
not
said
state.
municipals. He said municipals.
Municipals? My dog.
Yeah.
Let's do. There it is. That counts. Let's get on
Christian,
math.
don't yell at me, dude. It scares me.
Oh, dude, Little Duck's 13 months. My dog. Josh says, vindicated. Lol. Roll 5 points to good boys, please. You know what, Barry Sus? Why not?
I did secretly get dyslexia from Josh.
Hey, man. Got it. We got it the fun way, though.
I didn't know it was an STD, but here we are.
Here we are. Eric, it's good to see you. Steel Switch, it is good to see you. Brandon Rhino, Greg Pierce, and I think I got everybody. I feel good about this. I think we can start Stram. If I missed you, hit me with the all caps.
Did you say hi to Christian?
I said hi to Christian. Christian Halsey?
Yeah.
Yes, I got Christian.
He yelled at us, so I was just asking.
Oh, my bad. Josh, put my
Just
5
kidding.
points to good boys. I did. Burry, why are you yelling?
Oh,
There's 5
speaking of,
points.
you need to put extra.
Oh,
Yeah,
'Cause
more.
merch.
More points.
okay. I'll give more here.
More good boy points.
Here, hold on.
Christmas K9.
I'll put the 5 there. Put lawyers at negative 2K. Wait, why? I mean, you don't have to twist my arm for it, but prosecutors is
Just
what I got.
'cause.
Oh, lawyers 2K. Why not? The dog sled sheriff. Stop. He said missed again. It's a lot of names I got to read. You missed me.
You didn't miss me, but you called me a woman. Who said Brenda was just a woman's name?
Yeah, I said Brenda on that one. Ranger Possum is an incredible name. Mr. Me Doing Stuff. I'm saying hello to you too. I said hi.
To be fair, it could be Brenda in last name.
Yeah, that's what I.
Could
That's
be
what I thought.
Brend UH. Like Brenda.
Brenda.
Dirty Mike. I love that name so much. Bryson, you have indeed been missed. I did not say hi to you. Welcome.
This is why we have 5-hour streams.
Acklin. Oh, I feel good
The
about
first
that
hour
one.
is just reading names.
Acklin.
Well,
you got to
I'm
tell me.
struggling to read
Saying
names.
slurs.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid slurs as I read names.
It's fine.
Make sure you get
I'll
the
say it.
academy and tell them you learned everything you needed to know from OnlyCops. If you ever have the stones to tell an instructor, you're wrong because they said that on they said this on OnlyCops.
Bring up the video.
You better videotape it, and then I will.
No. I'm saying if you have the stones to tell them that, bring up the video where we say it, and they can argue
Yeah.
with us.
Bring receipts.
Bring
Yeah.
receipts.
Unless it's like a state law thing, because we don't know every
Yeah.
state's
It would be really funny if
laws.
they bring up the video and it's me saying something.
Right.
As opposed to you guys.
Well, there's always that.
It's like, well,
Okay. We are locked in, chat. Hello to everybody else. Go ahead and drop a like if you happen to be here. If everyone did right now, we'd hit the like goal. Our like goal is 100. Viewer discretion is advised. This is going to be law enforcement related content. The spicy cutoff is pretty early here, so we're going to have some spicy meatballs.
I've heard this before.
But we'll see.
Oh, you'll make it, Bill. You'll make it.
Whatever.
Watch as this former firefighter gets himself arrested for impersonating an officer while on his way to a 9/11 memorial. On September 11th, 2025, police in St. Charles, Illinois, pulled over an odd-looking patrol vehicle for having suspended red...
You're hurting my references. That's incredible.
I did help Josh get hired, so.
That's so funny. He helped me make sure that I didn't get disqualified. That is incredible. I will accept the reference phone call.
Registration.
Responsibility.
As the officer walks up to speak with the uniformed driver, he quickly realizes the man is pretending to be someone he isn't.
Morning, Sergeant Jackson, St. Charles PD. How you doing?
Morning, sir.
Looks like your registration's suspended.
Really?
Yeah. Do you have your license proof of insurance?
Can I step out?
Step out?
Yeah, just I can reach my wall.
Okay.
I'm not gonna cause any problems.
Yeah, okay.
I'm on the same team.
Oh, okay. Who do you work for?
I'm retired out of New York.
Okay.
I come in town
NFD?
for the memorial service.
Little collar star thingies.
So
Looks like it.
there is one exception in firefighters, and at least in Texas, it's the fire marshal. And they're specifically like arson investigators. They are given a gun, a badge, and everything.
They have to do both.
Yeah.
Both academies, both trainings,
So
all
they're
that.
dual certified by requirement because they have to do the criminal investigation on arson. There are 0 police officers that have the expertise to do an arson investigation because learning about fires and all that stuff, it's a whole voodoo magic that they learn how to do over there at the fire academy. So I'm not going to say never because theoretically that's going to fall, at least in Texas, under the guise of peace officer. But
Well, they are technically registered peace officers, right?
yes,
They
they're
have to pass
considered-
T-Cole
yep,
and do everything, right?
they're
Because isn't it? Don't they most of the time it's like cops retire and then go do that?
Yep.
Because fire's a little bit faster.
Oh,
Fire Academy and all that.
Fire Academy is way shorter, and then like
Yeah.
I think they get like the more of the educational side of it. I think. I think no, they might have to do the whole thing. I feel
think
like
they have to do the whole thing.
I'll have to look at it, but
Because they're technically a police officer and a firefighter, but they're just there normally to investigate arson.
yeah,
I worked a call with Fort Worth's arson investigator, or maybe
Cool
it was
people.
Tarrant County's. He was pretty cool. He's an old guy.
they're all old. Every single one of them
Yeah.
old heads. Sarah, if I'm your reference for
Yeah.
a traffic stop, you are guaranteed to get a ticket.
They're gonna double it.
Yeah, they're gonna double it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Right,
Who do you work for right now?
right now I'm unemployed.
So if you are currently not working with an agency, even if you're a fire investigator or whatever, then this is a huge no-no. This is, you only put on the uniform for one of 2 reasons, right? 1, well, 3, I guess, technically. 1 would be a training environment. 2 would be you're on duty. Or 3, you're part of like an honor guard or something like that. Where like
Yeah, honor
technically
guard,
you're
yeah.
still on duty. So like it's not weird that he's in uniform and not like doing his thing, but if you're not associated with a agency of any sort, you can't wear this.
Yeah.
There's their reasons for it.
Maybe he's
Okay.
recently unemployed as of like today,
Oh, maybe. That might
on his
track.
way home after being fired.
That might track.
His
Or-
car says security.
That's my idea.
Yeah, I was wondering if that's
Start.
his uniform. Oh, it might be
Yeah.
because look at the sticker.
Yeah.
Wonder if they just stole the
Anxiety, so
firefighter.
I
thing.
apologize. I'm trying to work with you here. There's an issue with my license.
What's wrong with your license?
Okay, so New York State, I'm trying to get my license up here, get it transferred out here. For some reason, there's a snafu out in New York. I'm trying to get New York to clarify. New York State is like horrendous getting information from them.
Okay.
So I'm trying to work with them to try to see if I can't figure out what's going on with it, why there's a hold on it, etc. Okay. There's another licensed operator in the vehicle.
Do you have a charge?
I do. I don't have it with me. I have a policy. I just recently moved from Rockford, where that address is, to Rock Island. So I've misplaced the paperwork, and I apologize for that. But
Who else is in the vehicle?
there's in the front seat, in the front passenger seat, his name is Don. Gentleman that's in the back seat, his first name is. Neither one of them have an operator's license. The girl in the back seat right behind me, her name is. She is an operator.
Okay.
She
Do
does
you have any
have-
kind of credentials from when you worked as a fire, or what was your title there?
I was just a firefighter.
Okay.
So what I do have is me in uniform in front of the station. There's that. There's always.
You don't have.
Pictures are not
Me in front of the station.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Hey,
There's
he's got
me
the
in
one with
front
the
of
little
the
flag
station.
behind him too.
This would be the equivalent of like Bill on patrol giving me a sticker on my little T-shirt and taking a selfie with me during like a community.
Here's me with a
engagement.
real cop.
Yeah, here's my credentials for being a police officer.
I'm just gonna use screenshots from this stream. And be like, look,
Oh my god! Right? All Juan's gonna.
I
do
got
is
the
put on-
lights.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
and use my little plastic sheriff badge with that thing.
Oh,
Though.
that's kind of hurt me. I was hoping he had a little more than that. This is gonna be a lot of points.
Not on me, no.
Okay.
No, I just come up, like I said, for the 9/11 memorial service that St. Charles is having.
And who's got a license in there?
The female right behind me.
Okay. All right, why don't you have the seat in the car? Have a seat in the car. Does anybody have IDs on them? Yeah. It's all dangerous. Okay. Do me a favor, hang tight, okay? All right, come back here. Okay. Where did you work at before? You said in New York?
Yeah, nothing here.
Okay. You don't have any kind of proof of that?
No.
Okay. Why wouldn't you carry that on you?
I left earlier this morning. I left about 4 o'clock this morning. I was tired.
You would, man, not be caught dead, bro. When I had to take alert training as a self-sponsored person, they were like, well, you have to have something that indicates police. And I was like, no, I currently scored. Hell no. So I bought like a little patch, basically, that literally I kept in a bag separately. During the training thing, I put it on. The second the training scenario was, I ripped it right back off. I was like, that's just a big, it would feel nuclear. It felt weird doing it. Because, like, you just wouldn't, and anytime I was going anywhere and was going to leverage any kind of law enforcement, anything, you kept your ID, and you'd have a retirement ID if you had that or whatever. Like, that's crazy. That is wildly out of pocket. Pictures are from the city's touch a truck. Damn. Touch a truck is basically like, hey kids, you want to hear the siren and walk around? They do a good job with those, honestly. Fire always, especially like
They
at
had
the
one
churches
in
and stuff.
they had one in Wenatchee when I was there over the summer. They had a ton of stuff. It was like fire. They had like construction equipment, like excavators, all kinds of
When
stuff.
I was on a B shift, me and Data had to go to one as the cops. It was the worst because we had to get next to the, and of course we were rookies, so we had crappy little cars. I had to take my shotgun out of the car and put it in the trunk because I wasn't rifle certified yet. It's like our first 6 months on patrol, so I had a shotgun, and I'm like, well, I don't want a kid touching the auxiliary button and like my shotgun falling out of the rack, and I'm like, ooh. But yeah, of course, all the kids would rather see the fire truck because it is objectively a cooler vehicle.
We just wanted to get out there. 9/11, like, very important to me. I was a player responder at I was the assistant man, but this is the closest place I can find to do a memorial service. I don't miss a memorial service every year.
What department did you work for? What's that?
Like 5 mile point.
Man, I just have my doubts that this is
What in the
patch that
hell?
was there.
The little shirtless dude with suspenders.
Yeah, he has a firefighter helmet on. Come on.
Yeah.
Because
He's got a picture in front of a flag in front of the station. It's legit.
Because I could see where, like, if you were like a voluntary, like fire, because they have volunteer firefighters all over the place, and like, there are no volunteer fire marshals, but there are volunteer like firefighters. Like full on, the whole station will be volunteer, right?
I'm gonna be the first one.
There's still, to my understanding, and hopefully a firefighter goes and corrects me here, but to my understanding, they're still paid for by the state, like the station itself. The truck and all that stuff is typically
equipment?
all of that's still
Just the
paid
staff is volunteer.
But I think they have an administrative person above it, but they're the ones that are going to dictate what your patch says and some uniform stuff and whatever. The likelihood that this is
a cartoon character.
I'm just saying, dog.
Because why wouldn't it look like the little things on his collar?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like that's
why
really
wouldn't that
weird.
be on the?
And I don't think.
You know what I mean?
Does fire have like class A's? I can't imagine. Maybe they do for like
They
ceremonies.
do like that. Yeah.
I mean, but I don't think you'd have the little shirtless dude
you
for
would
I
your
don't
class
think-
A's.
I don't think. I mean,
It's just weird. The folks are dedicated to only one of those from the Department of Public Safety. Interesting.
Okay, so if you're no longer employed with them, why are you still wearing a uniform?
It's the uniform that I purchased myself. It was a volunteer to buy.
uh-oh.
So you purchased
Yes.
the uniform.
Yeah. I only wear it on September 11th. Go to the service, have the service, go home.
You see how this is kind of a little bit weird.
So it's 9/11 cosplay.
Okay,
That's why I was trying to.
Now, weird.
Because he wants the attention.
Weird.
It's stolen valor with
but it's
aggravating factors.
Right, but it's stolen valor with total aggravating fact. Like the fact that you would.
For 9/11.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like of all the things to do, like it would be like going to Hawaii during like Pearl Harbor, like the Pearl Harbors. It'd be like, oh yeah, I'm 25 and I was totally there. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's like
Did you ever see the story about that lady who pretended she was in 9/11 and she would go to like group therapy sessions and stuff, and like she built entire relationships with other victims, and it turned out she was never there. She just, well, I guess, wanted the attention, was a narcissist.
But I watched it on TV.
Yes. Oh,
so I was kind of there.
I'm an empath, okay?
Stop! Shut up. The second I felt my fist clench the second you said that.
You heard me breathe a specific way.
Dude.
You're like, oh, he's gonna say something.
X-Bane says that apparently they do have Class A's, but going to
that would make sense that they would.
On the law enforcement side of this discussion, do the elements of the offense for no registration, have they been met? Yes. Do I think this traffic stop is good? Yes. But do we believe that he is impersonating a peace officer?
No.
Is he doing anything that would lead you to believe that he is trying to exercise the authority of a peace officer in any way, shape, or form?
Is it the same for firefighters? Are they not supposed to be in uniform if they're not?
Isn't there something for like emergency responders in general?
Yes. So, but that's going to be a vehicle issue. That's not a uniform.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like, if he was rolling down the road with like
going code,
red lights on his expedition here. I don't. But is it a law to impersonate a firefighter?
So Texas, this is the AI overview here, says impersonating a public servant would be what it would fall under, which is the third-degree felony.
I would have never second-guessed anyone wearing a firefighter.
Yeah.
I do like that Frag is saying stolen valor only counts if you're trying to get a financial benefit from it. Like, that's the only time you can be charged for it. So if you're trying to raise money or get a free meal or something stupid like that, right? That's what I'm getting at is from the context of a law enforcement standpoint, though the behavior is really cringe, is it illegal? Because that's the most important question you got to answer.
How much video is left? Because doesn't it say he's impersonating?
To be honest with you,
it's claiming pretending to be.
Probably trying to
so
be fire marshal.
I guess so. You never been in any kind of trouble or anything besides a license or anything like that? Okay, you never been arrested or anything?
I had a violation of order of protection. There was no domestic.
There was no domestic, but I had a protective order. Okay.
Yeah.
But it was a violation of order of protection. But I didn't realize. I walked past my ex-wife's house. She filed for emergency order of protection. Of course, you know how that works. Emergency order of protection. I'm not notified. They agreed to that. I got served. I was on my way back from the hospital. I was heading back home. I didn't realize that simply walking past her house was a violation.
Where was this at? No.
This is up front.
That's the only time you've ever been arrested. Okay. Never been arrested in New York.
I had charges back in New York State. Right, when was that? 2010.
Okay. So when I ask you a question, you ever been arrested, and then you tell me no, we're only in Illinois, and I say New York, and you say, oh yeah, but what about? Yeah, I guess I did in New York.
I understand.
It's not adding up, man. So I need you to be honest. Okay. You ever been arrested in New York? Tell me why.
Okay, it was for it's called grand larceny. Let a guy borrow my computer. He used my computer. He downloaded some checks. I didn't know anything about it. I got picked up under New York state law because it was my computer. I must have had knowledge.
This guy doesn't know shit
So
about
my time,
shit.
I
It
was
sounds
done.
like.
I was actually removed from law early, so they never caused any problems. I went to work. I went home. That was it.
And that's it. No other states.
New Hampshire years ago.
You're bad at this. Because like we could just do the CCH, right, and figure it out.
Yeah, right. Do you even have his real name yet? I doubt it.
Oh yeah, and then New Hampshire. We're suspects, dog.
This is a uniform I purchased myself.
You're bad at this. I have. Wow, I don't know, man. I've met dogs that were better liars than this. Like, jeez.
Years ago. Yeah, I'll talk to you. I purchased it to go.
So if I call them right now, they're gonna say they know who you are, and you used to work there.
I was a volunteer firefighter for them, yes.
Okay, when?
Give me a minute, I'll tell you the years. It was 2018 to April or so of 2019.
And why did you?
So not in 2001. Sorry.
Why do you not work there anymore?
I moved out to Wisconsin.
I'll go ahead and give them a call, and you hang
Moves a lot, huh?
Just right now. He'll find it. Google it or something.
I just trying to.
I'm still confused.
Ricky, speaking from experience.
I'm still confused what law he's breaking that has now required 3 or 4
That's what I was
patrol
getting at.
units.
Is it cringe behavior? Yes. But having a criminal history doesn't make you guilty of a crime right now. None of those things that he just asked are productive to building reasonable suspicion or probable
Unless there's a
cause.
law in
Right.
Illinois that we don't know about.
Right.
'Cause
It's
this is
interesting.
Illinois, right? His
Yeah.
license plate's in Illinois.
Yeah.
Show you guys that I'm trying to assist. Not
No flashing
I don't want
lights.
to say the words, but I'm not a scumbag.
He has
from out
a
that way?
vehicle, but they're not on.
Yeah, but they look like white ones. You know?
Or they could be amber.
Yeah. Which
There
is
might
fine.
be. So they do have. Hang on, here it is. So impersonating a firefighter or official, no person, not a member of the fire department shall impersonate a firefighter or officer of the fire department at a fire or going to return. Okay, never mind. So this is at a fire.
That's what I'm saying.
They're saying wearing a cap or badge or in any other way, but this says at a
Yeah.
fire.
It's just
So
weird because
maybe-
like it
Yeah.
took all of I don't know a minute for me to like initially ask the question like is this illegal though? Like why are we? This reminds me of Fish Cop.
Yeah.
You know, Parks and
Mhm.
Wildlife. Like oh this is impersonating. You're like well is it though? Like
I'm also waiting for the part where he says he's a cop.
right.
You guys from out that way?
I am.
You are?
They're all 3 of them from the buses. Okay. We just came up this morning from Rock Island. Crazy Rock Island. Oh, a lot of communities we were talking about this morning. Like, I was wondering how that service today.
Yeah, that's a shame.
That's it.
Yeah, I was this morning. They don't got any like retired commission card or anything like that?
No, we weren't worried about much volunteer department.
Oh, okay. Did they know that there was a volunteer department or no?
I mentioned to them, yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, let me just double check. Okay.
just before I left, how our department was set up is like chief and captain and lieutenant are voted in within the department.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys like self-vote those?
Yeah, okay. So he got voted in as one of the deputy chiefs. Okay. So he can verify the fact.
Yeah, let's see what they come out.
Just let you know, like, try to give you guys much.
I appreciate your help. All right, unfortunately here at St. Charles, you are suspended, so we're going to have to take you in, okay?
So he's getting arrested for having a suspended driver's license, not for impersonating.
Mm-hmm.
Favor and turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
So like,
For suspended. What's that?
my happens from here.
We're going to go back and give you a court date and a ticket, and then we'll get you released, okay?
So not
Got anything in the car that you need? Is there anything illegal in the car?
No, there's nothing
Okay.
illegal.
Okay.
No. Security. We ain't got a whole lot. We could have brought hers, but mine's got a little bit more room. That's why
Challenge coins.
I say 911 was.
Mind just having a seat for me, sir?
Yeah, sure.
9/11 ones.
Yeah, I don't want you to think I'm trying to give you a hassle.
No, you're not. You being reasonable.
I will be.
Oh man.
what are the charges?
I want you to think I'm trying to get in the car.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
The suspect was charged with impersonating an officer, possession.
What?
That's weird.
What officer?
I.
So that must fall under their
They got
firefighters must fall under their
ILCS 5.0. Let's find out.
2 counts. How's it 2 counts? Possession of stolen property? What?
I'm trying to. I just.
They must have seen something. else
I'm
at
not
some
saying
point.
the guy didn't deserve to go to jail, right? I'm not saying they didn't have PC for an arrest, but
Well, the
like,
traffic stop was good.
agreed. I think the traffic stop was good. I think that you're suspended, so we're just taking you on being
Yeah.
suspended.
I mean,
But like,
Okay, here it is. Okay, so it's false personation for them / solicitation. And it's a person commits a false personation when he or she knowingly and falsely represents himself or herself to be a member or representative of any veterans or public safety personnel organization or representative of any charitable organization.
he was a
Or they
volunteer
exhibit any
firefighter.
decal, badge, insignia, etc. Public safety personnel organization has meaning ascribed to a term solicitation for charity act. So I guess I don't really know why it fits, but I guess that's. They also falsely represent themselves as an active duty member of armed services or reserved forces. But they have to obtain money, property, or another tangible benefit through the false
that's what I
representation.
mean. That's what we're
Of
gonna see.
So
stolen
this is like
property,
their
driving with a
stolen
suspended
valor one here.
Yeah. Hold on.
license, and driving without insurance. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a
They
like.
don't give a disposition on the.
Oh, and it's funny because they've got the no person shall knowingly use the words, and then they do all the police designations like trooper, sheriff's police, etc. They don't have fire department in here at all. And I'm seeing. Let me see. Control F fire. Oh,
Click clickbait? Question mark.
Yeah, no, it's for soliciting financial contributions or selling or delivering.
Why don't we have clickbait titles?
We should do better.
I mean, I guess it's it's weird. It's weird that they would say
I'll take
police.
these. I'll take Rob from BP was an actual police officer. We'll take this from Fish Cops. Yeah. I won't take a lot, but I'll take some from Fish Cops because I think it's a little cringe. And then I'm gonna say from prosecutors. I'll take baby amount. Maybe it's memorial service while in uniform is considered on duty. The only downside is they didn't catch him at the memorial service.
He said he was going there though.
And maybe that's that's how they're going with it. I just feel like it's getting kicked. The reason why it matters, and this is the reason why we're super picky about it, is let's say we take. I literally just did this for the.
It definitely got kicked.
It's 1,000%
Not a
got
chance
kicked.
that went through.
If we are effecting an arrest and charging somebody with a crime that they did not commit, you lose qualified immunity if you had to use force to effect the arrest. And that's important. On top of that, when conducting investigations, let's say I'm leveraging like Pennsylvania v. Mims and I'm moving them around the car, but it was a bad arrest, so the charges get dropped. The suspended's going to stick. Some of that other stuff's going to stick, right? But if the charges don't stick every single time you make an arrest, and it's for no PC, it's not for they decided to go plea it out or they decided to drop it or whatever. It's for no PC. You open the door to get sued, but you open the door for bad case law to come through because a judge is faced with, do I actually hook this guy up or do I want to wipe my hands clean of this? You have to be careful because every single one of those arrests can attach your name to a court case, right? That erodes the ability for law enforcement to be able to do their jobs effectively.
I mean, if you really wanted to arrest him, just do the traffic violation.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't. Maybe
we did
but
that
again
all the time.
They are going to know
times?
the law better than us because we didn't work in Illinois. So maybe we're just missing something.
Again, I get offended all the time with like weird states that are like, oh my God, he's got a cigarette, put him in prison. Like there's weird stuff like that, but I don't know. From a Texas perspective, it's a weird deal. Is the guy a creep? Yes. Am I mad that they took him to jail? No, but it's like why I get pissed off about resisting charges.
I did like the comment that was like, something about 9/11, and it was like, work 9/11, but when I was a firefighter in 2019. Okay.
Like, that's kind of wild.
So it is interesting. So they do have here in the law, it is a defense to false law enforcement badges that the law enforcement badges use is intended to be exclusively as a memento or in a collection for decorative purposes or for a dramatic presentation, like for movies, TVs, etc. So if he just goes, it's decorative, that's all. It's all she wrote.
Yeah.
I really want to know, can we go back and try and find where he said what he said? That go to where he points to his little patch.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by.
I think it's way before that, isn't it?
It's like when they're
there. It is
right there.
There it is.
Don't miss memorial services every year.
What department did you work for?
Yeah.
What's that?
New Hampton.
On my appointment.
Okay, so if you're no longer employed with them, why are you still wearing a uniform?
Let's see if that's actually their patch.
Mm-hmm.
New Hampton, probably what, volunteer?
Because if it's like a small town, I could definitely see that actually being a thing. Because they might
Do volunteer
just think it's
fire
fun.
department?
Yeah, they might just think it's what. Nah, it doesn't look like it. New Hampton, I guess it might
Patch?
None of this.
Can you say
take. I looked it up. Yeah, there. If it's
Patch.
the Iowa one, definitely doesn't look like that. There's like an eagle. Yeah, that one.
I don't see that little cartoon dude anywhere.
Mm-mm.
Well, then he's not falsely representing anything. It's a complete
It's
costume.
fake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because like let's say for instance,
Huh.
like he took the legit one, right? And he's wearing that, and he's never had an association. Then I think there's maybe more to it, especially if he's like getting a press pass to go, and he's going over there trying to collect money that he's keeping because it's like fraud, and he's being a scumbag. Fine, but that's a wild patch.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's Very interesting,
It's
especially
very
for the
Thanksgiving
fire
themed.
patch.
X-Bane. Everybody else. Bills 9-3 over Texas.
Yeah,
Shout out to you,
I'm
boy.
watching.
That is a sketchy game. If it's 9-3, what quarter?
Texans are on the 2-yard line.
What quarter is it?
Almost. Oh, Texans just scored, so it's about to be 10-9. Texans ending the first or just in the second.
Oh, okay, so it's early. Okay, it's just been a field goal fest. It looks like the station patch, but it would have never been one on the uniform. See, Greg said it's
Yeah.
straight.
I was
Oh,
about
they
to
have
say, because I'm
different-
finding a lot of these like ladder ones where like I guess the fire trucks have their own custom ones, kind of like the Goon Squad patches and stuff like that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, just kidding. There's only 4 minutes left in the second.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh, so
But now it's
deeper.
10-9.
It's deeper in the game.
Yeah.
If we could
I
have
spent
like
too much time looking at this idiot wearing this firefighter uniform.
If we could have like an offside patch, I would have had one. Like a separate little patch. Like I had like an
Agtown, baby.
That's exactly what I would have gotten
from the north.
Agtown. Bro.
We should make one. Because we do technically live in North Texas.
I was gonna say.
New Patreon reward?
OCPD, the North.
The
No.
God, dude. We worked this.
Hey. The North remembers.
The North remembers.
Winter is coming.
Oh, boy.
For 3 whole days.
Okay, tonight, a doggone good ending to a strange chain of events.
No.
Points to good boys. Aw.
There.
What the hell? That's a good.
The dog, scared after her owner was in a minor car crash, jumped out of the window and took off running, but she ended up at a place that she knew was safe. 7 Action News reporter Ruta Olsenida takes us through what happened.
The car accident happened right here near 14 and Rochester and Clawson. That scared puppy Aries then took off about a mile down Rochester to Houndstown, Metro Detroit.
Can you up?
Houndstown?
Can you sit? Can you lay down?
Aries is a smart,
Mac Tato just sent it to me.
almost 4-year-old
The patch is
pit
real.
bull mix who loves.
Is it real?
Really?
It's Kirkwood, New York, so not New Hampton. Kirkwood, New York. They also have a pizza one.
No way.
I took points from municipals. It wouldn't have
Josh,
been
I'll send it to you
hard.
right now.
It wouldn't have been hard to verify. Mac, he's like, nah, dude, it was real. Mac's like, free my boy. I'm ready.
Free my boy. I don't know about free my boy, but
Yeah, he still did him have a suspended license.
he's
but-
still weird.
Oh, that is wild.
Yeah.
And they do Veterans Day. Do they have the actual patch itself?
Yeah, it's on the pictures.
Photos. Oh, you're not kidding.
Mhm.
Oh, it's the wow. That's wild. I was not expecting to see. Wow. The guy's still cringe. He's like a little mascot.
Mm-hmm.
He's still the guy's cringe, but at least he's that's crazy. I was not expecting that, to be honest. Well, there you go. Was he going to the 9/11 memorial or a funeral? I think the memorial.
It was
Yeah.
on 9/11.
Yeah, it
so
was
like
on
a
9/11.
memorial service.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Django just sent in the case updates. They had like a Firehouse Subs fundraiser thing, and there's the patch.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I take back
Boone
everything
County,
I
New York.
said. No. I'm tripling down on what I said. I just didn't expect.
5 Mile Point, Broome County, New York.
He said.
Are they an actual fire department though, or is it because they have a lot of I guess they are. Could they have like a pizza truck?
To raise
Well,
money? If they're volunteer,
I guess so. Yeah.
It's kind of like a football team. Like you got to do booster
Yeah.
stuff to raise money. Like because you're not like
Yeah, they have a
budgeted thing.
hook and ladder pizza, and it's like made out of one of those. It's like a red and black trailer.
Interesting.
You know, it'd be cool
It's fascinating.
to do like a brisket truck for that. I had a grilled cheese brisket sandwich last time I was in Iowa. I think it was. It was good.
Really?
Treats
Yeah.
and kisses.
Yes, you got it. Okay, sit. Oh, that's a good dog. Jackpot.
Owner Melissa Fickle always
What a
knew Aries
cute
was
puppy.
smart, but didn't know just how smart she could be.
Good girl. Yay, Aries.
Last Saturday around noon, the two were off to the park to enjoy the nice weather when at this intersection, Melissa was run into by another car.
Had the windows down because Aries likes to hang her head out. And as soon as there was that smack, as soon as I felt and heard it, almost instantaneously, she was out the window.
Aries, spooked by the crash, bolted from the car. She could have ran into neighborhoods, into the middle of the road, but she instead ran straight to the doggy daycare she frequently visits about a mile away
That's really adorable.
from the accident, Houndstown, Metro Detroit.
She's like, this is where I go, and this is where I stay. She doesn't seem like she knows what to do.
You can see her run up straight to the front door in this surveillance video, jumping up and down, trying to get help.
She was literally knocking on the door, like, can somebody let me in?
Melissa, dealing with the accident and police, was worried she may never see Aries again. But that's when the owner of Houndstown, Travis Ogden, gave her a call.
Luckily that he called me and said, she's here. And I literally sank to the ground.
A smart girl that knew exactly where to go and what to do to get help for both her owner and herself.
So many things that could have gone wrong that thankfully
Bro, what a puff piece. So I gave 1,000 points. I'll give more. That's wholesome. That's very wholesome. Thank you guys for sharing a wholesome video. So I'm not just sad and upset the whole time. Oh, Dad flexing the 16 months. Rattlehead1313. He said he loves brisket, especially when my pops makes it. The best brisket I had was from a Samoan in Iowa. It was incredible. It was like upsettingly delicious.
You want some good news?
Hmm.
Texans defense just intercepted Josh Allen.
Hey, let's go! Points for me. I like Josh Allen, to be fair. Like, I'm kind of rooting for the Bills this year, but
it ain't gonna happen.
I don't think they have the defense for it. Is the problem?
They don't have a run defense.
Yeah, they're like,
you play anybody like
almost worse than the Cowboys on run defense.
Dude, if they played the Colts, Jonathan Taylor would kill them.
Well, you got the Colts. Even someone like the Eagles, who've really struggled
if they made
as
it
of late,
to the Super Bowl,
right,
and
dude,
played the Eagles,
yeah,
Saquon would just
destroy them. And
but
like, that's the
you also have the Patriots in their division, with Judkins, and then they're getting their
and Henderson
other running
is
back
terrifying.
back.
That guy
not Judkins,
was,
yeah,
yeah,
it's Henderson,
he was
not Judkins.
He got me like 30 points last week. You know.
Yeah, so
grab those points, King. Oh, you know what? Here, for vigilantes, for not upsetting me so fast in the stream. Here, I'll give y'all points. There you go. Here. Okay. Since it was nice, let's go.
A simple traffic stop ends with a chaotic arrest when this brat refuses to comply with cops after
Oh, this one's super wholesome.
Things don't go her way.
How about, like, no. Didn't do anything wrong.
Officers in Monmouth Beach, New Jersey conducted the stop around midnight after witnessing the driver make an illegal U-turn.
Hi, how are you? Monmouth Beach Police. Do you have your license, registration, and insurance? Yeah, so I'm, like, in the middle of getting a new line. Is it rental car? Okay, can you just turn the music down? I'm sorry. Is the reason why you're pulling over? When I get all your documents, I'll let you know. Because that's how it works. I just want to know. I'll let you know right when I get all your documents.
not how it works.
No. 7-step approach.
I was about to say, like, it is taught ad nauseum.
So who's being a brat?
No kidding. So Cassie here, and it's not necessarily a law, but it's what's taught, and it is a policy.
Practice.
It's a policy in most places, because one, I've got to establish. I want clear establishment of what my reasonable suspicion was, so they don't act like I made it up before.
Yeah.
Two, that now anything past this, I've notified them. They are now knowingly and intentionally failing to ID, evading, whatever, because I've articulated my detention on them. I told them who I am, that I'm a police officer, and what I stopped them for. Period. The second those three things are established, all the other crimes can occur. If those three things don't happen, what's the difference between this and like a Terry stop, basically, where I'm just like, yo, I think crime happened. Like, it's important. That's why we teach it. It's not because it's what people recommend. It's because there's legal reasons why they want to see officers demonstrating. Doesn't mean you can't ask other questions, but like those are the first, the.
I'd be asking questions.
That's what I mean. If she was just
I'd be like, oh, so
yo, give me
what
your
are you
papers.
detaining me for?
I would too. That's what I mean. Yeah.
You're asking me to give you my identification. Is this a detention or a consensual contact? Because you haven't told me anything.
If it's consent, you're about to get a middle.
See ya.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm out, Girl Scout.
Now we're going to be in a pursuit.
Yeah.
Because you didn't tell me why you stopped me.
Yeah. But yes, best practices. This is what Frank said.
Your license, the registration, and the insurance. Does it come with some type of...
And it's not mine.
Okay. Does it have any type of insurance in it? When I get all your documents, I'll let you know. So you don't know why? No, I do not. No, I do. I want to know who I'm speaking to first. I want to get your documents. Do you at least have your license on you? Okay. Do you at least have your license on you? I have like a temporary license. Okay, can I have it? It's like in my phone. Okay, can I see it? Like, why you because you made a U-turn in the middle of Ocean Avenue, and you can't make a U-turn.
How hard was that?
Wow, was that so hard?
God, it's like.
No problem. Okay, is it New Jersey? Yeah. I'm sorry, I just can't see that far away. I have like tickets too. So. You have tickets?
You can't see that far
what?
away.
Like.
Interesting.
Apple Watch, jewelry, and I can't see that far away. But you saw her make a U-turn.
Car is a lot bigger than a phone.
I know I'm being petty.
Still.
Where's an attorney homie when you need one?
Like my old car. Okay.
Well, at the distance, is the car actually bigger than the phone?
Sure, you're right.
Okay.
Where was the police officer sitting?
Unfortunately, I'm just pulling over because you made a U-turn in the middle of Ocean Avenue. Where are you coming from
Middle
tonight?
of Ocean Avenue.
Where's food?
I used to sit and make U-turns.
How much have you had to drink tonight? None at all. I have like a glass of wine.
We were both dumb blondes and we deserve each other.
None. If you say none, if you're gonna say none, then you stick with none.
Yes, say none.
Don't say none
Just
and
a
then
glass?
a glass of wine.
Just a glass of wine.
No, none.
It's gonna be one of those Desperate Housewives sized ones where it's like.
Mm-hmm. It's like a.
The whole bottle fits the glass.
Just hang tight for me. She smells like alcohol. She's kind of a mess.
What's her?
Smelling
Is this a rookie?
Smell
Bro, is this a rookie?
Yeah, that's wild. That you wouldn't be.
You're
doing
letting
it
a
like,
rookie talk like that?
That's
Someone got mean girled in high school.
bro.
Okay.
I've been bitched at for less. Like, especially if you got FTO there.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Even the most rude FTOs that I had were like, "You're not going to talk to people like that, though. I'm going to talk to you like that because I can treat you however I want."
Because you're not people right
exactly.
now. Yeah. You're police.
You're not going to talk to. Oh my god. So, the other issue I have is I'm not saying you can't smell alcohol inside of the car from that distance, but you're trying to claim that you're smelling alcohol that you can localize to her breath from all the way across the car. If I'm an attorney, it's an interesting question to have. She's an idiot, and she had verbally admitted to consuming alcohol, so I think just on that alone, you probably got the reasonable suspicion.
Juan.
For the...
That is one of our... We have that shirt. The blondes have more stun.
That's hilarious.
You need to change your YouTube name. I don't like these numbers.
I know. Yeah,
5850. What does that mean?
I don't even know. It's randomly assigned.
The newscaster was blonde as well.
I bet it means something.
I think it's because there were, I guess, 5,849 other producer ones on YouTube. So...
Django saying, I have had one of those margaritas and it was a gallon. Oh my god.
Well, Vegas has the yard size ones that we see all the
dude,
time.
That is,
Oh, what did I just miss?
Had a temporary license, I guess she just got it, so I just took the number off of her. Like,
I think they just ran a kickoff back.
When they email you. She's kind of giving me a hard time to even give me the license. She said it's a rental car. I'm going to rent her license, but I'm going to try and pull her out. If you wouldn't mind just stepping out of the car for me, I just want to run you through a few tests, and then you're going to be okay to drive if the tests go accordingly, okay? The vehicle just... Arrest me? No, I'm not. I just want you to perform some tests, and then you'll be on your way.
What kind of tests?
Not how we ask, right? So I believe that you potentially are intoxicated, and I want to make sure that you're safe to drive. Would you? We're asking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you like to perform some tests, some standard field sobriety tests, to alleviate my reasonable suspicion that I think that you're drunk and unsafe to drive? No? Okay, let's go to jail. We're going to go, I'm going to go do the blood draw from the hospital, right?
You sure, though?
But
for an illegal U-turn and your only factor is you smell alcohol?
Probably not, to be honest. Especially because I did it from the passenger side. You're going to need a lot more than just that, especially because there was because let's say the illegal U-turn was like something, not an illegal U-turn, but like a bad U-turn, like it was.
She hit the curb, something like that. Yeah. But if it's just a if
it's
you're
just like
if you're in a left turn lane,
here,
it's like you're at a left turn lane on a 6-lane road, right? And you can make the U-turn safely on like a green arrow, but it says no U-turn. That's all you've got, and then you say you have the smell of alcohol, and she's admitted to one drink. Tough, dude.
Yeah. No, I agree.
It's 16-13 Bills. They just ran back the kickoff.
Oh, very cool. That's getting
just
to be
because
an
of
interesting
like
game.
you smell like I smell alcohol. So okay, no problem. Okay. Do you have any issues with your eyes, contacts, glasses, anything like that?
Why does she have her phone in her hand?
Can't see that well at night. Okay, what is that? Is it just not being able to?
Like I can't see. Like I have a little bit of night blindness.
Okay,
but I'm good.
This flashlight's
That's
probably
not
helping.
Yeah.
Like not blind, but just I can't see the whole night.
okay, no problem. Any glasses, contacts, anything like that?
I need them, but
No,
Head
okay,
injury.
okay, no problem. So what
Cool,
you're
then
gonna
I'll
do
be
is you're gonna
admitting
stand
to
with
all
your
the
feet
things.
Bro,
Yeah,
she,
come
Reasons
on.
you shouldn't be driving at night.
you're bad at this.
together with your hands down by your side.
Head injuries, anything that would cause arresting nystagmus, any ankle injuries or anything like that that would have it be difficult for you to stand. A couple extra
Nope.
questions I would have liked to
Nope.
hear.
None of that.
Whatever. Would you like to take your shoes off? I see that you're wearing heels. Maybe it'll help you with balance. Would you agree that this is a flat and even surface? Yeah, I guess a couple of questions you want to get.
None of that.
Yeah, you're bad at this, or potentially new, and that's fine. But maybe this is their first time doing a DWI.
Can you see the tip of my pen okay?
Yeah.
You can? Okay, can you tell me what color it is? Black. Okay, I know it's a silly question, I just have to ask, okay? So you're gonna follow the pen, the tip of your
She has
pen,
night
pen,
blindness, though.
with your
Everything's
eyes
gonna
and
look
your
black.
eyes only, okay? You're not gonna move your head.
Easy.
Do you understand?
Easy one.
You can see it?
yeah.
Okay. Can you follow it with your eyes?
I don't really want to do this.
Oh, that's a refusal.
This is kind of weird.
Okay, I'm just testing your eyes to make sure that you're okay to drive.
She said no.
Fine.
Okay,
Consent matters.
no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to continue the test? No. Okay. Do you want to do any of the other balance tests?
No.
Hell
Nothing
no.
at all? Okay.
Hey, points to suspects.
Good for you.
Let's go.
Good for you for figuring it out.
That's. She's like, wait, I might fail
Man.
these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe just not.
Also,
do it.
my
I don't know, dude. She might.
my
fail,
tester's not
like,
great.
The balance ones, but like.
Can you just stand right here then?
What does that mean?
I want you to stand right over there.
Like what happens if I say no?
You can
I just feel like
refuse.
this is dumb.
Okay.
It is your right to refuse. Not you can
Yeah.
refuse. It's your right to refuse.
That's okay. You could say
Just
just.
like what if you refuse? Is that bad?
Well, I'm gonna have to base my decision off
constitutionally
of what
protected
my
right.
observations thus far.
Okay.
So it's up to you. You can
Technically it's not. So what do you want me to do?
No, it's up to you. If you want to continue the test, I can continue the test. If you don't want to continue the test,
Do not hem haw.
from who?
Yeah, I mean, that's
A simple trap.
Yeah,
Whoa.
don't go back and forth on tests like this because it could be seen as we talk about this all the time. This could be
Oh,
seen.
now
as,
she's gonna do them.
no.
Mhm.
Hold on. I gotta go
Yep.
back.
I felt pressured because she threatened
you're
me
gonna
with
follow your
arrest.
test. Do you want to do the other two tests first, and we can come back to this? Okay.
What?
Are you?
No.
Can you,
Don't come back to HGN.
do you want to continue the test?
I'll try.
Can you stand forward to me?
How do we get back
Can
to
you
this?
see the pen? Can you stand closer to me?
So you want to give me a ticket?
No, I don't want to give you a ticket. That's why I'm having you perform these tests.
Just take the ticket.
I want you to follow the pen.
Fine. Okay.
Stand these.
Bro.
I don't know, dude. Don't like this.
Bro. Yeah, this is gonna go under like I'm trying to think of the words. Coercion's gonna be one of them, but like it's like intimidation. It's gonna be very easy to articulate that. I'm a girl all by myself. There's this big lady and this other police officer. And...
A police officer in a position of power.
Yeah, dude.
She made me feel like I didn't have a choice.
Rhino said $20. They exchanged phone numbers after this. Oh man.
Instructions. Yeah. Okay. So you're going to take. I didn't tell
In
you
the
to say
heels.
In the heels.
So you're going to take 9. Put your hands down by your side. You're going to take 9 heel to toe steps down that line.
Oh, like.
I'm going to explain the instructions.
What
You're going to
line?
stay in the starting.
Heel toe.
You gotta explain that first.
It's whatever you want. If you're
Can
more
she
comfortable in
demonstrate
bare
also?
feet, then go bare feet.
Alright. 9 heel toe tests. Left first.
You're
Okay,
supposed to
your
get
left
them in
foot on the line, and
position.
your
They
right foot
hold the
on your left. Put your hands down by your side,
position,
touching heel toe.
and then you
And I didn't tell you to start, okay?
demonstrate. It is technically an
Okay, you're gonna
indicator
take
if they
9
can't
heel-to-toe
hold the
steps
position
down.
and if they start early.
The problem
She's
is you have to
not
explain
doing
it.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she's not like technically this girl is gonna say that the driver's not doing good on these, even though, from what we heard, she did not give correct instructions.
Yeah. You're gonna earn that whatever. It's like $2,000 damn near to get a DWI attorney, but they're gonna earn it. I think you'd get this kicked for sure, or at least pled down.
On that line, at the end of your 9th step, leaving your lead foot planted on the line, you're going to take a series of small steps, turn around, and take 9 heel-to-toe steps. I'm going to demonstrate for you. It's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3. You're going to take a series of small steps,
All
and
the
you're
way
going to
to
count
9.
back 1, 2, 3.
All the way to
Again,
9.
at 3, you're going to do 9. So you're going to look. You're going to look. Okay, you're going to look down at your feet. You're going to count your steps out loud, keeping your hands down by your side, touching heel-to-toe, and taking 9 heel-to-toe steps. So you.
It's not the worst instructions I've ever had. The order was just a little
The
weird.
beginning was not great.
Yeah.
Understand these instructions.
We'll find out.
Well, do you understand them or no? Do you want me to re-explain them?
9 and 9, right?
9 heel-to-toe steps with a series of small steps, leaving your lead foot planted on the line, and 9 heel-to-toe steps out. Count your steps out loud. Look down at your feet.
That's you. Count.
You're not going to count to yourself. You're counting out loud, right?
Okay, so count to 9 that way, and then what do I do again?
A series of small steps to turn around, leaving your lead foot planted on the line, and another series of 9 steps back down the line. Okay. Do you understand these instructions? Yeah. Okay.
I'm glad she at least
Arms.
re-explained it all. But yeah, she
Arms
needs
down
to
at your
do-
sides, count.
You may begin.
Like-
With your hands down by your side.
Okay, 1, 2. This is like your drunk test, but like I'm not drunk. But like it's impossible to do this. It's not. 3, 4. This sounds so ridiculous.
She had better
5,
balance when she had her
okay,
shoes
6,
on.
Yeah.
7. I'm not drunk, I swear. I'm just like 8, 9. This is a set. This test set is not failure.
It's not.
This is a geographical.
Then don't do it.
It is.
Okay,
but
keep going.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, am I drunk or not?
That's why you
Is
said
that how you want
no.
to complete the test? Okay. The next one's going to be the one leg stand. You're going to stand with your feet together.
Well,
with your
she
hands down
did
by your
technically
side.
say
You're going to
no
pick one foot, either of you.
Mm-hmm.
to begin with.
Yeah.
You're choosing.
That's why I don't like the second you get the no, like just don't even worry about it. Just take the refusal. But you better have done a very good investigation beforehand.
Which did not happen.
Approximately 6 inches off the ground. I'm going to demonstrate it, okay? It's going to look like this. 1001, 1002, you're going to 3. Decision. Mine, I'm going to speak to my other officer. Well, I'm going to base my decision off of my observation. So if you would like to stop the test, you can stop the test.
I like to stop the test. Am I done?
Okay, so just hang out here for a second. If you don't mind, I'm going to speak to my other officer. Yeah, just hang out there, it's fine. Can you step back out of the vehicle for me? I just told you to hang out for a second. Because I'm arresting you for driving while intoxicated. Okay, that's fine. You can go inside and you can do the breath test, and then we can proceed from there. Because that's how it's going to go. Can you please step out of the vehicle? Based off of my observations, I gave you multiple times to perform the tests, and this is my decision based off of my observations. Okay, that's fine. We can go inside, and we can inside of our police station.
I'm not going.
Okay, you are.
Why?
Because I'm placing you under arrest.
Why?
For driving while intoxicated.
I'm not drunk.
Okay, I gave you ample time to perform these tests.
Do I think this lady's probably drunk? I'm going to say yes. Probably.
I don't.
But I don't think you have proof of that. Because you didn't.
I don't think she's drunk.
You didn't acquire it in a reasonable way. Or
I
in a
didn't
way
see
that
enough.
observes CCP. Or Code and Criminal Procedure. Would I kick... The judges don't get to see your body cam. They just get to see the report. But if I was the DA and I watched the body cam, like if I'm in a paralegal, the DA's office, and I saw that, I'm probably like,
What if you're a sergeant?
Bro, I'd have kicked that report right away. But, go let her go. You're lucky to not get the civil rights.
I don't think she's drunk. Hopefully we'll get BAC at the end
That'd
or
be
something.
No alcohol.
She'd be like
Okay. Can you please step out of the vehicle?
.081 if she was.
Or she's a professional.
It could be that too, but
So
But I just don't see it.
My guess,
No.
this is total personal experience here. My assumption is she's a professional. But I still think she's maybe at like 0.08.
Low.
0.09.
Yeah.
She's low. I don't think she's hammered, but like she's very on the line. Just the investigation was poor.
I would almost think maybe like a glass of wine and a Zanny.
Ooh,
More than I would think
about
she's
that.
just drunk.
I didn't think
You know what I
about
mean?
that. Or like antidepressant pills or something.
Something.
It was a
Something.
Xanax, yeah, but
Because it does seem like something's affecting her, but it just doesn't seem like it's full on.
Okay.
Personal charge.
Also, should have never let her get
I
that.
don't think any of this is okay.
Did you have PC? Then what are we doing? Let me consult my other officer.
Yeah.
Well, she's in field training.
probably.
Do you want to know? It's motor vehicle.
I'm good.
All right. Well, you have to get out. You're getting out one way or the other. We're either pulling you out or we're gonna get you out. Okay. So you can hop out. So you want to get pulled out?
Well, you have two options. It's getting out of the car willfully, or we're driving out of the vehicle.
Do it. That's still make.
Put it on the back of the car.
You got it.
If you get out of the car, yeah.
She's say option 3.
You have to get out of the car. Okay, here's your phone. Now get out of the car. We're not waiting all day.
He gave her the phone?
They're getting out right.
Not drunk.
Okay.
Breathalyze. What was that? What? No.
Getting out of the car.
If we drag you out,
regardless.
you're getting additional charges.
She's getting additional charges right now for resisting.
Yeah, I am. Different.
Oh, man.
If you with me and you guys can
Get out of the car.
I'm pulling you out of the car.
By yourself. You're getting out.
Great,
I'll get an Uber if it's like that. But like,
No, you're not getting an Uber. You're coming with us.
No, I'm not.
No, you are.
Why?
Because you're getting arrested.
For what?
Drunk driving.
I'm not drunk.
So we're very lucky this is not a certified gangbanger that's just assembling his AK and manufacturing it from spare parts because he had that much time to press rivets and reload his own ammunition and put it in the magazine. And like, what are we doing? Taking far too long to come down to like, okay, let's make her get out of the car. Like, come on.
Okay, you can prove that when you. We will.
We will. And we got out.
Because that's how New Jersey works.
Why?
I don't know. Ask the lawmakers. Get out of the car.
We're giving you another opportunity. You either get out of the car or we're charging you with resisting. You said do it for your own.
If you get trying to give me a drunk driving thing.
Do you want to go home tonight or you want to go to jail tonight?
If you get criminally charged,
because you're gonna tell the truth, that's where I'm going. If I'm not going, no.
We're going to our headquarters for DWI. You'll go home tonight. For resisting arrest, you might go to jail for the rest of the weekend.
Ew. You're not wrong.
Okay. Driver.
What?
Get out of the car.
Get out.
Ow.
Get
Stop.
out of the car.
Get out of the car.
Get out.
Get out of the car.
Ow. Stop. Ow. 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 Ow.
I didn't take it.
Get off of me. Get off of me. Ow. What the?
Turn
Ow.
around.
Ow. Ow. Are you kidding me?
Could have been a lot easier.
Ow.
Let's see it. Greg, he's like, I bet 0.15.
Ain't no way. We'll do under 0.10.
I love that. That's hilarious. He says, bet. Caffeinated welcome.
The suspect was charged with reckless driving, resisting arrest,
Oh, man,
and driving
what?
under
I finished my
influence.
poll.
Reckless is a stretch.
Wow.
That is a
Because she did a
stretch.
U-turn?
Unless it's like a catch-all for them, but I figured they would have an illegal U-turn charge, like a moving violation. That's reckless is wild. The reason we bring that up is in Texas, that's a big deal. Like reckless driving, you got to really earn.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh.
Please leave a like
no
if you
BAC.
enjoyed this video, and be sure to subscribe for more body cam footage.
Did they not tell us?
No
Nope.
BAC. Damn.
Those scumbags.
Points from.
In that case, I'm voting for This Is Tennessee. She's a 0.0.
You know what? That's definitely Tennessee. Keith. He said. Keith.
Damn.
That's funny. Honestly, I'm gonna take points, man.
You better.
That was
horrible.
a terrible DWI investigation.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say Bill was right at the very minimum. It's like under point like 1. So we're talking
She was-
0.09,
she was-
0.08, 0.07.
I think there was a mix. I think maybe alcohol and maybe some pharmaceuticals.
Bro, she could have also just
But-
been hungry, you know,
Yeah,
and not
true.
had food,
Yeah,
and just
yeah,
her blood
true.
sugar's a little low. Like,
I was gonna
Definitely
say
could have been that, but she was
diabetes.
not like she was not hammered.
no,
Mm-mm.
that's crazy. And even let's say she is drunk. Let's say it's
like
still a
that
terrible
picture right there,
investigation.
That like still shot of her eyes, and I know the light is shining in her eyes. She does have like a touch of drunk eye right there,
Right.
but I don't think it's enough.
Interesting. I'd be really interested to see that BAC come back. I was never wrong with someone being drunk. I never had toxicology come back with zeros ever.
Nope.
I never searched a car that I smelled weed in and not found something.
Yeah.
I at least would find a grinder with clearly shake in it at the very minimum.
Remember that one dude that had it all over his pants?
Dude.
Just all over his lap.
I'll never forget just the beam of like the center of your streamlight hit his junk, and I was like, what do you owe? I was like, well, so I was kind of confused for a second because I thought, well, the only reason he'd do that, he's trying to get my attention that the gun or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at it for a second, and I was like, what is he? Because it's bright, it's a bright light. And then I kind of saw a little fuzzy green, you know, little.
There's a
I was
lot
like,
of it.
oh. And it because was it the 6-shooter guy?
Yes.
He had just like made some like.
It was strong in his
newbies,
car.
Basically, it smelled strong. The second we like got out of our car, I was like, "Oh damn, this thing is."
Because remember he pulled in that used car lot, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be a foot pursuit."
I really thought he was gonna run. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or even it was gonna be a pursuit. I was racking my brain around how we were gonna get the pursuit to go. I was like, I don't really have enough for the pursuit, but if he runs on foot, we're getting this.
I thought he was gonna bail on foot as soon as he turned in there.
Yeah. It was a good.
Go down to the comments on this.
When I was a single man, I hate the internet.
Wow. Way more patience than she deserved.
Frat student.
Yeah.
Cops allowed her to control the situation. Yes. Hey, 69 replies. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know.
So that's not how they teach. DWI invests.
Remember, you not liking the suspect does not make them guilty of things.
Do better.
Rookie.
Bro, for real. For real. Like, my very first DWI investigation, it took a second. It was new to me.
Oh, like my first 5 were hard.
But
we drilled SFST so much. Like we had that, we had it 3 times in academy, right? Because then we do it like in the gym, and then we did it like on scenario traffic stops, and then we did it again in our final sim phases.
Yep. Then field training, and then and then
and field training too. Yeah,
dude. And then just working in a city with that many bars.
Yeah,
it was all the time.
That was a tough one, though.
You from who?
I don't think I would have arrested her.
Yeah, I mean, like, if reckless was a thing, I guess I could have gone for that, but or like suspended license or something like that. But like, it just depends on the local laws. Because in some places, like if you're suspended, it's an auto arrest. But like,
she wasn't suspended; she had a temporary license.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah,
she showed her the temporary license, and it's a rental car, so it's hard to confirm everything on that.
I have let people that I know were more drunk than her go because I didn't think they were 0.08.
Yeah,
she just did not have a lot of signs of intoxication. Been a little
Frank
bit.
said they had to do their FST test every 6 months.
There you go.
Probably should do that for cops.
Honestly, if you're not repping it all the time,
if you don't do it,
yeah.
Like if you're day shift and you get like that random early morning one every 6 months, good luck.
That was my first. Josh's commentary. Shut up.
Yes, it was. That was my first DWI. Was on day shift and field training.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
a
wild.
7 a.m. DWI.
Wow, that's a rough one. Damn.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, that's rough. That's I don't remember my first DWI, to be honest. I
remember our last one.
Yeah, the last. I'm just glad you helped me with the paperwork. She was gonna be.
She was hammered, dude.
Yeah, she was gonna be a refusal. Like we knew that kind of right off the rip. But
yeah.
Ugh, that was fun.
We knocked that, dude. I bet we knocked that out. Blood draw got her to jail.
Yeah, on a warrant.
Yeah. Yes.
That's pretty good.
Well, I never had a warrant turned down. So.
No, I'm just saying the fact that like we had to handwrite them still back then.
Yeah, but it was early. Remember, still day let out.
Dude,
we got lucky on that one.
We very lucky.
But I'm just saying there was a lot of people because I was in the hospital a lot.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people that had to go back, fix things, and then send it back to the judge, and then get on the phone with the judge and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, judge. It's supposed to be this, this, and this." And I was like, "Bro, do better. These are not that hard."
Right. Because they're not complicated. You have a sheet that basically walks you through what it wants.
Yeah.
So filling it out's not hard. It just takes a while.
Yeah, and if you did your investigation, and you don't have to make shit up.
Yeah, she made it pretty easy, but
yeah. Well,
he's like, "Oh, this Jeep that you wrapped around this tree, and your overall demeanor of debauchery is.
Did she have open container? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she did.
Because I remember I got her out because you eyeballed me like, hey, I'm not talking to this lady. And I looked up, and you didn't.
I think I said I'll do the accident.
You did,
and I'll help you with the paperwork.
But I knew what that meant. I translated that in my head. Bill goes like this. With the open, I vividly remember
That's
that.
right.
You were like
That's
this.
right.
I don't remember if it was a Truly or something stupid, but she said,
yeah, it was a stupid seltzer can. It was one of those stupid whatever brand it was.
I will never forget that. I just remember you kind of gave me one of these. Like,
You guys are going to arrest me in front of my kids? Yes, we are. You guys didn't have to do that. We did. Sorry.
in front of my neighbors.
Tell them to cover their eyes.
Remember her?
I remember her.
Baby daddy brought the kids up
to watch. It was a good time.
Yep. It was.
That was a time. She was a peach in the hospital too.
Everything about that was super fun.
Yeah, I mean that's completely fine. So we've had some complaints. So how many beers are we talking about throughout the day?
No, I'm asking you who. I'm assuming we told him I was the one that called.
That guy's
On
drunk.
August 25th, 2023, officers received a call from a woman letting them know to be on a lookout for her husband because she believes that he was
Most
drinking
containers
at
were
work.
opened.
She called a second time to inform
Mr.
them
Lager.
that he was at a Shell gas station in a silver Toyota Highlander. Officers will soon find evidence of what she's telling them in the vehicle.
Hey, how you doing?
Get the kids to put the cuffs on. That would have been top tier. Buying beer?
How you doing?
My man.
Hey, he's hydrating.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Oh,
Everything.
you got the good flavor of Gatorade too.
Yeah.
Baby blue, little
Have
ice
to.
blue.
Going all right?
What beer to get?
How are you? Oh, I'm doing all right.
Like Shiner.
You got a driver's license on you by chance?
I was thinking maybe banquet beer
Thanks,
there.
sir.
Mm-hmm.
Good afternoon. How
Can't really tell.
Oh,
I can't really tell you.
It almost kind of looked like Coors.
It's Coors.
No, I think
That's
it is.
Coors.
Yeah, it's
Coors.
banquet beer, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah.
baby.
Everything going all right? Yeah. How are you? Oh, I'm doing all right. You got a driver's license on you by
Lunch
chance?
break.
Yeah. Thanks, sir. So, Mr. Gator,
lunch
here's the thing. We're going to call about you driving drunk this afternoon. You got anything to drink today?
Nope. I just bought some now.
Okay. All right. You got anything to drink earlier today? Yeah. Okay. You mind if I check you out to make sure you're safe to drive from the parking lot? Yeah. And there you go. From there, and then you find a drop. All right.
So, driving out here?
Yeah, you pulled into here. You didn't disappear here, right?
Sounds like when we're at Josh's
You
house.
know what I'm saying?
Hey, man.
But you got anything to drink today?
My truck's got a lot of things wrong with it. The belt does not slip.
No, I'm saying
Okay.
the traffic on your road.
No,
Every
It's
time you try to
always
record.
something.
I take everything I
Yeah.
said back. That is a completely
It's always
accurate
something.
statement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exhaust
right here for
or
me.
squealing.
Check your
Or
eyes.
whatever.
We gotta stop for
Yeah, you got
5
nothing
minutes
going
while
on,
the
you got
18
nothing
different
going
trucks pass.
Sir, they're sitting in my
The
pants.
parade that
I just
goes
want you to
out.
follow my pants.
Yeah.
So they didn't do any disqualifying questions. I didn't hear any medical exemptions, glasses, whatever, injuries.
To be fair, I was talking.
No,
That
no,
was my
no.
fault.
I was listening. I was paying attention. I didn't hear any of that.
Your eyes
He was
and your eyes
ignoring us,
only.
Bill.
Don't make
Remember day shift.
fair.
your head, okay?
True.
All right. During any
was
portion
way
of
too
the
fast.
test, you can blink. All right, if you feel the need to blink, you can blink, all right? Okay.
Are you going that fast, or is the video?
The video is.
Yeah, it was just
Why?
kind of
Why'd they speed it up?
unhelpful. I think they're trying to get past the boring part, even though that's
Alright,
the
I'm
part where
gonna
we
go
see
up.
all the
Alright,
evidence.
follow
I couldn't
your
see
eyes.
shit because it moved so
No.
fast.
I think I saw some, but only because it could have been camera glitch. But I did see a little bit of like super fast to this.
It was hard. I bet the frame rate. So nystagmus is a
Yeah.
relatively quick movement, and if you're nystagmus is damn near like your heartbeat almost, like
Yeah.
as far as the pulse of it. Technically, if you're filming it like 24 frames per second, and body cams notoriously, because it saves data, are going to have a lower frame rate. For the
It was definitely sped up though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is you're sped up on a slower frame rate, you're gonna drop frames basically. You're losing milliseconds all over the place if you speed up stuff like that. You're not gonna be able to perceive if there is. I didn't see anything obvious on HGN. That would have been a great video for HGN.
I didn't
because
either
it was there
when he was at maximum deviation.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
All right, Mr. Cruz. To continue on with the test, do you have any issues walking in a straight line at all? Okay. Pretty flat parking lot. We'll just start back here. You'll just come to here and then turn around.
I would say only when I'm
Yeah, face my
sober,
sergeant
and
there.
then I would wobble all over the place.
Only when I'm sober. That's top tier.
Now,
Listen,
hold on.
if I saw the cops out by my
I'm
car
gonna explain the test
when I
to
was
you
walking
before.
out of a gas station, I'd start limping.
Mhm.
I'd be like, "What's up, guys?
Oh yeah, pulled my knee.
How you doing?
Playing basketball.
Oh,
You know.
I just
Or
start
anything
walking
happens,
a
all right?
different direction.
So,
Like, I guess I'm walking home today.
you're saying you don't have any.
Like, I'm waiting for my
whose car
Uber.
this is.
Your wife.
Yeah, no, my wife said she was picking this up. She ran off into the woods.
I'm getting an Uber.
Issues with any of your legs, you can walk in a straight line fine. All right. So what I need you to do is imagine a straight line in front of you. I want you to put that left foot on that imaginary straight line in front. All right. And then, and then I want you to put that right foot heel to toe in front of your left. And I just want you to put your arms laid down by your sides. And I just want you to stay like that while I explain the rest of the test. All right. Just stay like that. All right. So this test is called the.
Actually, exactly how you're supposed to do it. You gave him the starting position, told him to hang out there, and you need to hold this position. Very good on the walk and turn, actually. That was good on the
That was
instructions.
good, yeah.
Good dog.
Walk and turn. So during the event, you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps. Then you're going to make a series of small steps to turn around. Then you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps back. You understand that? All right.
What in the Carolinas?
So I'm going to demonstrate for you. All right. Starting position.
My guy's about to secede from this traffic
1,
stop.
2, 3, and so on all the way to 9.
All the way to 9.
You're going to take a series of small steps, coming back around.
Is that how the small steps are supposed to be?
1, 2, 3, and all the way.
Is this a motors officer?
It looks like it is. He's got the boots for it.
Those boots on?
Mm-hmm.
This guy got his Hugo Boss going on.
It's supposed to be heel to toe.
Yes.
And then series of small steps while you pivot on your plant foot.
He's an auctioneer on the weekend, Virginia.
Way back to 9. All right. So before you start the test, what I want you to do is look at your feet, count your steps out loud, keep your arms down by your side, and then don't stop until you've finished. Okay? All right. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3.
It's not a horrible walk and turn.
Yeah,
See the
good.
turn. 9-ish.
Just like I
See the
showed.
tiny steps.
Yep, 9, and then a small series of
No,
steps to
don't
turn
tell
around,
him.
and then 9 back. 1, 2,
So them remembering the instructions is part of the test.
Yeah, you don't tell him.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That seems
7,
unfair.
8, 9.
Part of it.
That was not the
You can
worst.
demonstrate it for them again before they start.
Oh yeah. That's why you
But
say,
once
do
they
you
start,
understand-
you're
do you
not
understand
supposed
the
to.
instructions, you know?
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
It's
Good
a
job
leading
on that.
question, sir.
That was a pretty good walk
Last
and turn.
test is, do you have any
I've seen a lot worse.
issues standing on one leg? No. Okay.
No.
So this test is going to be the one leg stand.
Yeah,
just
my
stand with your arms down by
balance.
your side for now, just hang out, all right? For the test purposes, when I tell you to start, you're going to pick one leg up off the ground, your choice
hate
of how it
these
is.
body cameras.
Approximately 6 inches.
So I'm asking you who it came from.
So it came from your wife, the owner of the vehicle.
Damn.
Okay.
That's right.
Were you with her earlier today?
Yeah.
Okay. So you had a couple beers throughout the day. When's the last time you had a beer? I can smell it coming off of you as soon as we started talking. That's why I'm asking. So I knew you were lying from the rip.
Well, I mean, it's been it's been over the day. So I haven't just been counting them back.
So what time did you start then?
Dude, I didn't look at the clock, man.
Okay, so
I mean, his
after
wife
lunch-
called the cops
lunch,
on him.
I'll
He
send you
probably
to jail.
started pretty
Say again?
early.
I'll just go to jail.
Okay. I'll turn around and back.
30 minutes. Don't worry about it.
Consent.
Where you live at, boss?
Put your phone on. Like that, yep.
I'm assuming you was headed that way when you left here.
All right. So you are under arrest for DUI. I do have to read you some, okay?
Bro, how sad when jail is better than going home to your wife.
Well, I mean, she snitched on you, so probably not a.
What happened to Joe?
You probably don't like him very much.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Job, the devil is given every lever to pull to make this man miserable, and he's like, "I'll kill everyone but your wife." All I'm saying is, it says a little something.
Yeah.
Golly, my man loves cool.
My guy, bro. Are they just putting the quarters in his back in his car?
They're taking it
Are they
for
gonna
lunch.
are they gonna civil asset forfeiture his
This is still ice cold fishing one, so he must have had it in transit.
It's still ice cold. You can
this
see
one
right
out.
here the mountains are blue.
Yeah, you can see, bro. How goated would that be? As evidence of the Coors, what are they? Anheuser?
Yeah.
Is that
It's
who
gonna be
does
the
that?
commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it's Coors that does the Blue Mountains, isn't it?
No, I'm saying,
Yes.
is it an Anheuser brewing company though, or is Coors its
No.
own thing?
Coors is its own company.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
AB
Anheuser
is
is
Budweiser.
Budweiser,
And Busch.
But,
and then like a bajillion other brands.
As the engineers, the Coors plant would tell you, the Blue Mountains indicate that this is still a cold can. You can tell by the obvious media that I am capturing on my body cam that this is still a cold beer. Actually,
Still cold beer.
I can verify as it feels on my lips and tongue that this is a cold Coors beer. It has indeed got intoxicants.
Intoxicants.
There a empty in that trash can?
I'm about to check.
I love this guy. Bro, raw dog in the trash at a gas station?
You know what you could do instead? Go inside and ask for the video.
Yeah, man. What are we doing? It goes
Wait,
into
so why is he digging in the
evidence
trash?
cooler, Greg. I think they're looking for signs that he had like other alcohol that he drank. But like you
At the gas
can't
station?
play like it's a gas station.
Or he got out of his car with it and threw it away. Something like that.
Ah, dude, raw dog and trash. That's crazy.
I mean, it seems unnecessary though, right? You got the.
Yeah. What are we doing?
You're gonna run DNA on the can or something?
Oh no, not a
Oh no, a hazy IPA. I don't think a Coors drinker.
That's not one out of
Nope,
there, but that
not
was
a
in this.
chance.
Ain't no way that
No.
hazy double IPA dude's drinking Coors.
That's gotta be Sanchez's drink, dude.
No.
There's no way he consumed
Yeah.
it in the same like unless it was just there.
Yeah. Unless it was the only thing and he needed it to get enough
for
energy to
what?
make it to the gas
For
station.
Yeah, but he had cold beer in the car.
Bag.
That
He's
seems
not drinking.
odd.
He's not switching from cold Coors Light to a hazy IPA.
For Ricky, I'll take the points from society for the wife from snitching. You know what? I gotta give points to Chad for the evidence cooler.
Also, quit being so extra. You've already got the charge.
I know.
Yeah.
What
That's
are
what
you
I'm saying.
digging
Like, what are
through
you
the
trying to get?
trash
Are you
for?
trying to charge him for like drinking at a gas station too or something?
Shoved down here on the floor.
So I have one Coors Light. He's buying Coors tank from the
Yeah. And the sweet water is open and gone. It's warm, so I don't know how long it's been in there.
All right.
Nope, never mind. Thought I saw a receipt.
Because it's not his.
That's part of the Coors commercial. You see, this hazy IPA did not stay as cold.
Watch, they're gonna
as
pull
our
more
ice cold
hazy IPAs out of here. It's probably his wife's backpack.
Sunny Margarita. That I believe.
Azo?
I can see this.
Mm-hmm.
Got a UTI medication.
Hey, it's 34.
Hey,
There's
that's
a
nice.
Oh man. Well, that caught me off guard.
It's supposed to be on the line waiting on me about her husband's SUV, if she can come get it or not. Talk to her, please. Hey.
Can you just talk to her directly? Because like, there's things I'm not going to, if she was crying and I feel bad and I don't know why I killed her.
Wife shows up, you get her too for the hazy IPA.
She's hammered off margaritas.
I understand that I need
She sent him to get beer. This is all a trap.
If you can, that would be wonderful. It would avoid us having to tow it. Back over here.
That's
Will
cool
do,
with
buddy.
him.
Thank you. Put it over there next to that U-Haul, he says, and then bring me the key. And when we get done, I'll take the key to her at the house, and then she can arrange her ride. Okay?
That's nice of them.
All right, so we're just going to do it at the
Very
jail.
cool.
Sounds good.
I tell you what, man, when I had DWIs that were cool, they were like, yeah, I'm drunk. And I'm like,
I'd
"Damn."
move their car.
I move their car all the time. Especially if they were like
park it
really
somewhere.
poor. And I'm like, damn, like this thing's not worth $400. Like, why
That-
am I gonna
listen.
get it towed? Yeah.
That also saves you from a lazy officer jumping on your call and sitting there waiting for a tow.
Bro. There's a handful of former Midnights officers that hated me because every time they tried to do that, I would move the
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
Every time. I was like, no. There's going to be a domestic that's going to come out
Yeah.
and you're going to get mad. Like, nah, I ain't getting
Yep.
stuck with this. Hell no.
Yep.
You go find a way to stretch this for 3 hours. Especially
the tow truck got lost.
Yeah, where we were at, we had DWI units that would take it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'd just be a glorified back, and they would show up as a third. I'll inventory the car. Hell no, you won't. We're going to park this thing. Every time, man. It was a good time.
Deep breath and blow.
Lazy.
Going. Good. Legal for alcohol state Georgia is 0.08. Okay. You blew a 0.272.
Damn, my guy.
That is
on course.
I'll tell you what. He looked pretty solid for a 2.7. The walk
He's
and
a
turn
professional.
looked good.
Yeah.
He
did look drunk, though.
I mean, he was
looked
drunk.
Mm-hmm.
But, my boys, if this was a career path, he's got a great resume.
Yeah, he's ranked.
Yeah,
he's like ranked drunk.
For sure.
It's competitive.
All right.
Thank you.
Look how happy she is now that he's in jail.
We'll try to escape.
Yes.
I wonder why he drinks so much.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Do we know? No, obviously it's a Friday, so nothing's going to happen till Monday.
Well, it's nothing's going to happen
y'all are
today,
experts.
period. Maybe by morning.
Okay.
But the judge has to see him. It's an automatic hold. It's not his first.
Yeah.
So yeah, the judge holds them. They should be in tomorrow morning, probably. If I had to guess, between 7 and 10. They'll do bond hearing, either him or his new partner.
Okay.
And they'll set a bond for him, and
I'm assuming we told him I was the one that called.
he was going to find out anyway.
Yeah.
So he asked
Was he?
what we were doing. We're like, well, we got a call about your driving. Then
Call. The suspect was booked for DUI, driving under the influence with alcohol concentration, open container violation, and too fast for conditions.
How?
I'm sorry,
You
what?
see him
Too fast for
driving.
conditions.
What?
I call
That's
whole
some
ass
shady shit
bullshit
right
on
there.
that. Yeah.
He walked too
That's
fast to
some
the pump.
shady shit.
A witnessed misdemeanor by a third party.
You know what, though? That'll be the piece that gets this whole thing kicked.
You're probably right.
That's why you didn't write tickets on DWIs.
Yep.
Because if you can get the ticket
Dude.
kicked, they're going to say the whole thing's invalid.
Yeah. It was one of the first memos to file that I had was I wrote a ticket because I was just helping with the DWI and I wrote a causative factor citation. I had a call from the DWI sergeant at the time. It says,
You're like,
you're
"What the
gonna
fuck?"
avoid that ticket. And I was like, why? I didn't know any better. I was dumb.
Yeah.
And I had to dear chief it. And I was like, sorry, I had to invalidate a citation at the request of the
Yep.
sergeant. Because again, they beat the ticket. They could
He
beat all
was
this.
drinking beer too fast.
Just did that. Custodies. I'll give points to chat. That's pretty good. That's incredible.
A Bruins do's and don'ts of crossing the street. Do find a crosswalk. Don't jaywalk.
Oh no, I love this one.
Do look both ways before crossing.
Is this
Don't start walking and expect everyone to stop before you. Do make eye contact with the driver of the vehicle.
This is like a PSA by the department.
Yeah, but who's
Don't
that
Campus
guy?
security.
Who's that guy that makes these videos? He's like real big on Instagram. What the heck is his name?
See the guy that does the watermelon stuff?
No, he does stupid stuff like this where he like
Watch it, Josh.
Hey, yeah, anything wrong? There's a guy.
Careful now.
He does the little watermelon helmet.
I'm sure. Yeah, no, yeah. Let's move on.
Shut up.
You're dark. You ain't that dark.
Shut up.
Do cross the street calmly. Don't cross the street like this or this. And definitely not like this. Be safe, Bruins, and look both ways while doing it.
A group of drunken...
Points to media. That's a rock solid presentation.
I think it was that also counts as fish cops because I think it was like campus security
Campus?
or something.
Yeah, it
I'll
said
allow
Bruins, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll allow that.
So is it UCLA?
I think so.
I give a lot of points. That was excellent. We also have 140 viewers and only 80 likes. Oh,
Slackers.
man. Slackers. Tyler, brother, welcome. Yeah, that was excellent. Poe, that was a solid choice. It was on his playlist.
Individuals were inciting 4 unknown black males to fight with them, and when an officer intervened to break up the crowd, things took a nasty turn.
You what the f just gave him the respect, bro, and you just let him go walk off for what?
Because you were already in the car.
Yo, dude, what do you mean? You weren't in the car. I was in the car? You got a body cam right there. I wasn't in the car, bro.
Get in the car.
They're coming out here talking to me.
Get your hands out of my hands.
I'm not on you, bro. Get the out of here. Step back. Let's get the fuck out of here.
The argumentative, very intoxicated male and the female yelling "stop" was the beginning of the end of a lot of people not having criminal records. It's like tale as old as time. Like that "stop," like that's like kind of a mild trigger for me.
That's the keyword of like the sleeper agent.
For real, seriously. It's like I was just gonna
and the drunk frat bro.
I was just gonna have a regular like discussion about municipal code and whether or not I'm allowed to be out here, and then "stop" happens, and then he turns into an ignorant idiot that decides he wants to fight the police. That is the activation code for sure.
Go ahead.
Do anything? Are you kidding me? That's
Yep.
For what? He didn't do anything.
For what? I'm going home.
Oh, shout out
I'm going home.
Let's go.
Dude, you're arresting me.
That was the slickest handcuffing I've ever seen in my life. But he was compliant, but still.
For what, bro? All right, go ahead.
Okay, you want to go?
Arrest me.
Do you want to go?
Arrest me.
Do you want to go?
You have somebody in custody. Put them in your car before you start talking trash.
Let me go.
Let's go.
I was going to use them to beat the other
Let's go.
That ain't bro.
All right, you're right.
Worried about this shit?
Stand still.
Go ahead. All right. You think I'm worried about this shit?
Back away from me.
Don't tell me what to do. Arrest me too. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't tell me what to do as he walks away.
Oh, look at this. Black man against the white boy.
Whoa, easy.
Black man against the white boy.
Oh.
You want some more?
Yeah.
You want some?
He wasn't trying to get in no vehicle. He was not in no vehicle.
Let's go.
Go ahead. You're dragging me for what, bro? For me trying to go home.
Man.
For me trying to go home. White man against black dude. Look at this black officer. You racist cop? I'm not doing
I'll be racist. You're right. Yep.
You're abusing your authority.
Where's his car?
Dude, I'm not doing.
He wasn't in
I'm
no
trying to go
car.
home, bro. He's trying to arrest me for what? Woman is telling you that.
You're abusing your
Woman is telling you you're abusing your authority.
So you got somebody in custody and we're going hands-on with somebody else. It's not the move. I'm not saying you don't check the behavior, but like, got another officer present, like, what are you going to do? Like, let that dude go, the guy you currently have in custody, go? And, like, I don't know. The whole thing's stupid. This whole thing's dumb. Points from Exxon. Stand by. There you go.
Hey, you're under arrest, buddy.
Why are you gonna break?
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back, brother. You understand? On the ground.
Back up. Back up.
Yo, your boy just called my brother. He's gonna break his neck. I hope you all got your body.
Got it on right now.
There's another one around the corner.
Another just right here.
The other one's a 41 over there.
We need first aid over here. Madison and Maine, first aid.
Who's got me in cuffs? I'm in cuffs too. Go ahead.
He's got some practice with that.
I'll be honest. He's the most reasonable, drunk, like, frat boy I've ever seen in my life. Oh, man. Exxon held on by chewing gum and wishful thinking. That tracks. That tracks.
Don't touch her. Don't touch her. I got first aid coming. EMS also, please.
Oh, man.
All right. We got him locked up.
The 4 unknown black males had walked away before things got violent. 3 individuals were taken into custody. 1 male was bleeding from his head after being tackled on the road, and 1 female was knocked out from an officer's elbow to her head.
You're losing your job. Get the fuck out of here.
So blows to the head, in particular, with a baton is considered deadly force, so you might as well damn near shoot somebody. A punch to the head or an elbow to the head, without it being like assaultive resistance, is going to be really hard to justify. There's some wiggle room there if you're outnumbered, and in this situation, obviously, he's outnumbered. The issue, Supreme Court case that just qualified this, is going to be when I use said force, how did I get to having to use that force? Was it shit talking a bunch of drunk people and eventually got into a fight? If she gets injured due to this, they're going to say, well, you know, what crime was she committing? You can probably argue obstruction, right? Potentially interference, whatever it is that you want to go do. But I have issue. Update. New Jersey DUI arrest.
There's no way.
Crossed the double. There's no way.
0.47's insane.
She'd be dead.
She'd be half dead, yeah. Unless she had just done like 12 shots right before getting in her car.
No. I think it's a different call.
Okay.
No,
It's a different call.
No, that's the blonde girl.
That's the illegal U-turn, blonde girl.
Yeah.
Crossed the double
blonde
yellow
girl.
line, made an illegal U-turn before a DWI checkpoint.
That's maybe why they hit her with reckless.
Yeah.
4.7.
But
is
0.47
wild.
crazy.
Yeah, she would have had to like be digesting that in going into the station because that's
Now, if it's 0.047,
That's
Yeah.
more reasonable. Yeah, 0.047 is what I would
Mhm.
expect, which is under the legal limit. But
yeah.
there's no way that BAC is right. Everybody's like, whoa.
like that's
Almost 50-50.
beyond blackout.
That's not nearly alcohol poisoning. Alcohol poisoning starts at 0.2. Like 0.2, maybe 0.3. 0.4 is psycho.
Yeah.
Because what was old boy?
It's
0.27?
the coroner, not an ample lamb.
Over 0.4 starts getting like
Keith, I love you, Dad.
deadly. Yeah, like Keith said, yeah. 0.47 gets a coroner, not an ambulance. Like
Okay, we'll see.
Just based off her demeanor, if it was 0.047, I could.
Shout out to Raira.
I could for sure see
the
that.
follow up though. That does make me.
But
that makes me-
also-
points to. Hold on.
If she did a legal U-turn to
Points to
avoid a
chat.
DWI checkpoint,
yeah.
I guess I could see the reckless a little more.
Solid points to Raira for at least providing a. I'm checking to make
Can
sure.
you provide a link, Raira?
Found
Send
it
it to me
multiple
either
times.
on Instagram or Discord.
Oh, it's Raira Uwu.
Yeah.
I love that.
Wait, do we still have it on here?
It's somewhere there. No, I think it got. Oh, there it is. There it is. I think our record on stream is 0.402. I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
So in regards to this, does this guy go for maybe like a breach of peace thing? Probably. I could see that. The use of force in the other guys for obstruction or for interference is a bit of a stretch, but I think they're going to look at it and say that the officer possibly escalated it. You are held to a higher standard. We're not allowed to be offended or whatever, but they didn't really stop him from moving this guy. It didn't prevent him from doing his job, so it's going to be a hard charge for interference.
Arrested us for absolutely nothing, dude. So your boy arrested us for nothing. Stop. You're arrested, all right? I'm good. I'm good with it, all right? I'm good. Your boy arrested us for nothing, dude. Okay. For nothing, dude. Bring him right in headquarters. He just smashed that dude in the... He just smashed that chick in the head with a... Well, for no reason. It's her birthday. He just smashed her.
I will pay you to never make the uwu sound again. Mac. Oh, it's so funny.
You better double it.
Just did.
Oh, it's so funny.
In the head with a flashlight for nothing. For nothing.
With a flashlight, that's going to be a sketchy meatball. With like a shove or maybe even a punch, maybe, but with a weapon and a flashlight, especially if it's like a stinger. Ooh.
That's
You know what
basically
else
a
though?
baton.
Do the uwu for Mac. X-Bane.
This
Good for
just
you.
this just really goes to show that like there's got to be more fun things to do on your birthday than go to some downtown place and get hammered.
Right.
And then end up in these situations.
I agree.
Depends on the town.
Yeah.
Some towns this is the only thing there is to do.
A Maglite moment.
That's assuming the town has a downtown for you to go to.
We got to
get
make
drunk.
that shirt for Keith. This seems like a Maglite moment. Just like a schwack, you know?
All right, say less. You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm talking to my lawyer. That's right. Yeah, that's fine.
We couldn't see it because the body cam fell off. Was the problem?
Oh.
Let me see.
What about so what was the original? Was it just because they were getting in a fight in a parking lot?
They were just arguing. Yeah. Hold on.
You arrest me. We didn't do anything. Do you want to go? Arrest me. Do you want to go? Let me go. Let me go. Arrest me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Arrest me. Oh, look at this. Black man against the white boy. Black man against the white boy. Want some more? Yeah. You want some? He wasn't trying to get no vehicle. He wasn't trying to get no vehicle. Let's go. Go ahead. You're dragging me for what, bro? For me trying to go home. For me trying to go home. Black man against black dude. Look at this black officer. Yeah, I'm racist. You're right.
I said I'm racist. You're right.
I'm trying to go home, bro. You trying to arrest me for what?
So he's got a flashlight in his hand, and he's trying to, I'm assuming, wave down other officers to help him with the.
Abusing your woman is telling you you're abusing your authority.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah.
Stand by.
Telling you you're abusing your authority.
Wow, yeah, what a cluster that is. I'm going frame by frame.
Coming.
Oh, bro, he did hit her with a flashlight. Ooh.
I don't think intentionally.
I don't know, dog.
It seems like he's spooling. Look at that. That's a spool.
Yeah, but is he spinning backwards?
Hold on.
Because look at his other hand.
So okay, so
it almost looks like he's going like this.
Well, he went like
It's hard
this
to
and then
tell.
came back.
It's hard to tell because the body camera's.
So all I know
Awful
is,
here, yeah.
so she got hit with a flashlight,
Yeah, she took it.
and
She went down.
she didn't get back up.
That's pretty bad.
Straight up, bro. They're tightening the on my wrist. They're tightening the record the
That's a whole finger and a half right there. No, you can't do something. You gotta be. It's gonna it's all being recorded, trust me.
Bro, back off.
Well,
You back off. Back off. How about you leave?
This cop is way too amped up for this situation.
Right there.
The amount of drunk, like semi-brawls we encountered, and never once. I don't even think I got annoyed a few times, but I don't think I ever got like upset. There was watching a kid die.
You've lost if you're that upset in this scenario.
Yeah. I could see maybe in like a domestic where like the abuse is pretty bad, right, or something like that. Like I've seen some of those where like we're human to some degree, but like man,
You guys are on some other dude. One black man arrest us both for some. This is something else, bro. The problem is we both got money and we're both gonna fight it, dude. This is ridiculous, bro. That cop is getting arrested. This is ridiculous. I'll go back to the police station. God forbid.
I'm gonna put mine in too. Okay.
Does anyone have here? Do you guys have gloves? Hey, what's your name?
Close, watch out. Move. Close, do me a favor. Just back off. People, back off. Come on, back up. I'll get.
I'm sorry. No, get it. I want him around.
Okay, we'll figure it out. All right, just.
He shouldn't be here. Don't want to move everything.
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am.
I will not touch her. Tell her to back up. I will.
Yeah, but
okay,
If that's the cop that hit her, it's probably time to get him
bro,
moving
for real,
along.
for real. Refresh playlist. I will refresh playlist. Thank you, Django.
Their first aid.
Tell her what to do.
Okay, you have to move. Okay, ma'am, let the first.
Now, this is the first time where I think interference tracks, where it's like, look, medical professionals are trying to help this lady.
First aid people.
I'm moving.
Yeah, if he just clocked her with a flashlight,
I'm talking the other cops that are there need to step. He should have been gone already. Like, hey,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
you need to not
if
be
he's
here.
still there, he's just amping this situation up even more for these drunk people.
Yeah, I agree.
Next to you, okay?
You have to back up.
I hear you. I'm a nurse. I hear you. Don't move. Let the paramedics move you.
That's what they're doing. That's what they're trying to do. We're not moving. The paramedics are, all right? Just do me back up.
Right here.
Backing up, bro. That's my friend of 10 years.
All right, just back up.
I'm not backing up, bro.
All right, just back up. I'm not your bro. All right, I'm trying to help bro. All right. I know you feel some type of way.
Please, nobody touch me, bro.
I know you feel some type of way.
I really do feel some type of way. My friend.
So, free advice. When it's law enforcement, I maybe understand and appreciate you trying to say that I'm drunk. Oh my god, stupid. You are dumb.
I will refresh playlist.
Hey, I'm working.
Refresh.
Refresh.
Playlist.
I puts the lotion on the skin, but on where you're trying to have some level of accountability with police, so you're trying to record it or whatever. I get it. For medical staff, it's a whole different ballgame. Like, you're doing nothing but delaying care for the patient if you're getting in the way.
I know.
Give me the bag. Give me the bag.
Why do you need to hold her possession?
Because she's. Give me the bag.
There's nothing in it.
Give me the
There's
bag.
nothing in it.
Give me the bag.
The safety. Yes, exactly. Keep on the bag. He needs. He didn't.
Back off. Back off. Please, just back off.
Let her go.
They're arresting her?
What? Hold on. It's not up to me. It's up to the ambulance that didn't want to let her in or not. You understand? I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no.
The unruly females were impeding the officers from doing their job, and the nurse who was claiming to be the suspect's friend for 10 years had in fact never seen her before this night. Others on the scene believed that the two females were married to each other.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
This is what happens when you let them decide what happens.
Yeah.
And it starts the moment you show up. Like, I have been the fifth officer on scene and shown up and been like, oh, I'm clearly the first person to tell you to back the hell up. You know, and make you. Like, it's not a request. I'm telling you to move. And it's a very short conversation. And until now you have line stepping. Weird.
No, you're not. No, she's not. Nobody's going.
I'm here.
I
figure. No,
I want you there. Nobody's going. Nobody's going.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Back up. I'm telling you now, back up. Move.
I'm not away. I'm not away.
Come here.
She wants her wife to go with her. Is that something wrong?
She's under arrest.
She's under arrest. Is he not the one that?
Oh, is going to jail.
Yeah. What are they charging her with? Interference?
I was about to say
Probably.
maybe interference, but at no point did they stop and impede the arrest. That's where I'm having
Watch.
beef
We're
with
gonna
that.
get charges at the end, and she's gonna get assault on a peace officer
Get out! Away from me!
because he hurt his hand when he hit her.
You hit me in the face! Don't come near me!
Move back.
You hear it though?
Move back.
You hear it?
Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Well, then move.
Do I need to go to the hospital? No, do I need to go to the hospital? Because if I don't go, come talk to me. Listen.
Go to stretcher.
You have to go. Listen to the paramedics.
All right, come on.
Hey, we're gonna
All right, just go. Just go. Come on.
Your face.
They just want you to check out, all right?
I want my face to get better too, but I want him to away from me.
Okay, all right.
After we know,
Okay.
Good. Okay. I don't even know, to be honest.
We're out of here. We're leaving. Thank you.
Regardless, without you, with or without you, let me show over there. Huh? No.
Charged with disorderly, charged with resisting arrest.
All right, that's your ambulance. That's your thing. We don't work for them. They don't work for me. They want to let people in the ambulance. They can. And they want to deny people. They can deny people. After all this, they don't want nobody in the ambulance with them.
One of the males was charged with resisting arrest, obstructing aggravated assault on a police officer, and possession of...
Ooh, the possession of cocaine.
Who's surprised by that one?
Wow, that's rough.
While the other
Those are
was
fighting
charged
bros.
with disorderly conduct. The female was charged with obstructing an aggravated assault on a police officer. The male charged with
What a
possession later
fucking
pled
joke.
guilty to...
I don't know about that, dog.
What a joke.
She hit my fist with her head.
X-Pain, what?
Wow.
Did I miss? Josh wants the dodo goal for getting me drunk on stream. No, I don't drink.
He doesn't.
You can get me chocolate drunk. Scene security, ask, tell, make. Yeah, no, I'm with Ricky on that.
the charge, and he, together with the female, sued the black officer for federal civil rights violation. The case is pending,
here's the question.
and the officer
if a cop
still...
keeps repeating, "Do you want some?" Does that give consent for mutual combat? I say yes.
I would argue yes. So it betrays your intent on the enforcement action is the problem, right? So if your intent there is to keep the peace, you saying, do you want some, is not indicative of someone trying to accomplish that, right? It's going to be very easy for the civil rights attorneys here, this is totally on the civil side of it, to say you intentionally allowed for these people to get riled up so that you could fight them, so that you could charge them and do it with impunity. Like painting that case the way, like that way, it would be stupid easy.
I hope they got good lawyers, cause
bro,
yeah,
fuck that.
That's scummy.
So, what would be your version of "Do you want some" that is legally viable and said in a calm voice?
I don't have one. I don't have any interest in anybody there.
Well, I'm not saying like. What I mean is, what is your verbal threat to get these people to back up? Essentially,
it's as simple
as back up or you're going to jail.
Yeah, that's simple. Yeah.
Back up or you're going to jail for interference.
Yeah, you're interfering with my ability to do my job. Back up or go to jail. Yeah, not do you.
Or you can say, you can stand on this sidewalk, or you will be arrested for interference, and you tell them a specific place that they have to be.
That's.
And once they leave that sidewalk, because they will, then you go.
Just offers them
arrested.
I don't want canes.
Damn. Serves on the force. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on.
That was pretty scummy. I'm gonna take 100. That really pissed me off. I think
pretty bad.
The initial breach of peace call probably didn't need to happen. That initial arrest, just make them go home. They're going to yell for a little bit. Just make them go home or leave or vacate. That's all that matters. He decided to make the arrest because he's feeling some kind of way, and it just seems like POP. Pissed off police. I think the first, the arrest on breach of peace maybe was okay. Obviously, the cocaine possession he found later. He got lucky on that one, but.
You know what day of the week it is?
Yeah, it's what's it called? It's the day, I don't know the day of the week. He hit me in the face.
How a man's family issues led to him having an aggressive interaction with these police officers who were only trying to help him.
These people are popping in
real.
Punched me in the face and he punched me back.
So there's some clues here. He's on the phone saying a bunch of wild stuff, and I'm not Pentecostal, so I don't believe in speaking in tongues. But let's just say that he's feeling some kind of way. The likelihood of a mental health issue here is pretty high. So we're going to have to speak in very clear and concise language and be very deliberate about our investigation here, yeah?
Shut up. He needs to get arrested, man. No, he punched me in the face, then I punched him back.
Come over here. What's going on?
He punched me in the face.
Cut that music, bro.
Yeah, he punched me. He lying.
We're Hill.
Maglite moment image on the Discord. Juan, make it happen.
Oh, wait, what? Sorry, I was reading the update on the .47 girl. Oh yeah, no, I saw it. The Maglite moment image. Who posted it? Somebody just posted it. It was caffeinated. Did like a Maglite moment badge. It's amazing.
My body's ready. Stand by.
It's under general. Just scroll up.
That's incredible. Oh wow, there's a whole video on this .47 DAC thing.
It's the same video that we just watched, just a different channel.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know where they got the .47, except that the Monmouth Beach Police Department arrest thing.
Oh, I got to refresh. Sorry. Sorry. Refreshed.
You know what day of the week it is?
Did I miss anything? No, I got something after that. Okay, we're good. I have refreshed. Thank you, X-Bane. I will use force to maintain scene safety, so back up. I've said something similar, or like to that extent, but
yeah, it's what's it called? It's the day, I don't know the day of the week. He hit me in the face.
How a man's family issues led to him having an aggressive interaction with these police officers who were only trying to help him.
These people are popping in
Real.
Punched me in the face and he punched me back.
Shut up.
He needs to get arrested, man.
No, he punched me in the face and I punched him back.
Come over here. What's going on?
He punched me in the face.
Cut that music, bro.
Yeah, he punched me. He lying.
Rahil. 6, we're out with Rahil. Friend of his brother. Turn your music off.
He's not even bleeding. He lying. He punched me in the face.
Rahil, hey. Turn your music off. Speaking gibberish on the phone with he was speaking gibberish on the phone with what's up, dude?
No, I told Australia and Afghan that y'all lying. Y'all trying to lock me up before 4th of July because that nigga trying to rape his mama.
What?
Nice.
Okay.
No, I told him what just happened.
Why are you guys here?
He hit me in the face first.
All right.
Our backup officer here does not have a good poker face.
You're fighting in the car with your brother. Yes?
No, he hit me in the face, so I hit him back.
Why are you guys fighting?
Because he is trying to be. He kept on trying to tell me to fuck him in the house.
Okay. Okay. Where you at right now, bud? Where we at? We're Hill.
So who do that?
We're Hill. Where are we at right now?
I'm at the police station.
All right. You know what day of the week it is?
Yeah, it's what's it called? It's the day. I don't know the day of the week. He hit me in the face.
All right. Where were you guys going to?
Burger King. Why was he yelling at me?
Who was driving?
He hit me in the face.
Who was driving?
Rustam.
Rustam? All right.
He hit me with a face with a stereogary and he punched me in the face.
Hit you with a what?
Stereogary.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
A stereo.
I got hit in the face. I don't know what's going on.
He hit you in the face with a what?
That man is lying. He's lying right now. He's trying to tell them that he's gonna fuck them.
Sit down. Sit down.
Down
Sit down,
civil. Ricky, chill.
Look at me, not your brother. Sit down. Rahil, sit down. Look at me, not him.
Then arrest me, man. I ain't got time for this bullshit, man.
Sit the
no. Fuck you, nigga.
So there were some clues here, right?
Just a few.
So it was MHMR back in the day, but it's MHID now. But this person is call him a customer of the mental health system in America, right?
A customer. I like that.
I'm just saying. So, at what point in time did we believe that we had his attention? And were we ever going to have a very productive interview with him? Probably not. I understand to some degree that we want to keep control of him, but why do we care if he moves around? Why do we care what he's talking about or what he's doing? As long as we can get the information of, especially with people that have some sort of mental health issue, hit you in the face, can you show me? Acknowledge, because all he's wanting to do is to articulate that he got hit in the face and he's annoyed by it. He probably started it. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Oh, let me take a picture of it. Let's see it. Did you hit him back? What started? Why do you think he hit you in the face? If he doesn't want to get off the topic, he's not going to get off the topic until he feels like he scratched that itch, right?
Ask him why. Why did he hit you in the face?
Right.
What was going on before he hit you in the face?
And you have to have reasonable expectations for your response. This guy's not going to give you a doctoral level dissertation on what transpired that day, okay?
He might.
Or he might, right? But
you never know.
If rule number one with anybody, borderline, what is it? IDD, which is a vague term. Autism, another vague term. But any of these things, they don't like getting touched, right? and they can, in certain circumstances, especially when they're really agitated, have very inappropriate reactions to certain situations, right? He's already admitted to swinging on somebody. The likelihood that he's going to swing on you is pretty high. So maybe avoid that if you can. But that's all I'm saying.
Not him.
Then arrest me, man. I ain't got time for this bullshit, man.
Sit down.
No. Fuck you, nigga.
Taser. Watch out. Taser.
Super effective. God, and he's such a big boy too. That's what sucks about these. Me and one of Bill's classmates had a guy bigger than this guy that pulled we got very lucky. It was a butter knife, but pulled a knife on him and I. He was.
I was not there for that one.
Yeah, he was more intellectually disabled than this guy, and somehow magically this didn't end poorly for us.
Yeah, because you didn't talk to him like that.
Yeah. Oh, and there was no amount of IPC skills that were going to get him out of that situation. We literally just had to lock him in a room for a little bit until he calmed down.
Behind your back.
Hands behind your back.
Raheel, stop position.
Hands behind your back.
Hey, Raheel, give me that other.
Down, bro.
Roll him.
Raheel.
Roll him. Got cuffs?
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
We got 10
We're gonna need to. Hold on.
Flexible.
That was dumb. Idiot, dude. Real dumb, Raheel.
Raheel's 95. Battery appeal.
Clear the air.
You good?
For Raheel's gonna be 95 battery appeal.
Fucking idiot, bro.
Okay. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd write him up for that. If I was his sergeant.
Somebody should.
And the write-up would read, an officer, while on duty, representing our department, decided to call a kid with mental health issues a fucking idiot. Don't do that. Help me.
You're going to county now for sure, buddy.
It's not that hard to be emotionally intelligent.
We did it all the time.
Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong.
We did it all. No, you and I.
I'm probably in the wrong.
Are not in the gifted and talented program. Okay, like you and I were not those kids growing up. All right. Oh man.
Did I get you? I tried to get you.
I broke my camera. Man.
We got a T-Town deployment.
Raheel, sit up.
T-Town deployment.
See how he's weirdly calm despite being really assaultive earlier? Weird. He's actually coping better than you.
That was dumb. Did I get you?
Your attitude's dumb.
Have we not cleared the
We're
air?
secure.
We punch you
Right in the throat.
You good?
Oh.
Go get your check out. Is yours?
No.
Maybe take a few days off.
I got out of jail, I'm gonna motherfuckers.
Okay, now you're
You better
threatening.
put that on the report. And I better go to court tomorrow and find out what's gonna happen to me. I'm the president of UAE. Y'all supposed to take me to Abu Dhabi. I'm sued for Viennas.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
You hurt anywhere?
I can get behind him. No.
So some clues. These are general clues. These aren't a one-to-one thing. But flat affect, it's kind of what he's demonstrating here. Very exaggerated, like facial expressions. Like when they're angry, it's like they try to give you like the cartoonishly version of angry. You have an adult man wearing cargo shorts and a Superman shirt. Now, I fit some of these now. And then also, again, just like a very odd behavior, claiming that he's part of the UAE, claiming that
he's the president.
He's the president, yes. And that he was talking to Afghanistan or whoever it was. Like, there were a lot of clues that you were not dealing with a, let's call him neurotypical person, right?
Oh, shoot, I had the shirt.
You got anything else?
I haven't been paying attention, but I had the shirt.
From what, USA now?
10.
We're raw dogging the
Did
pockets.
the complainant one we met with?
Yep.
Negative.
Anything else done on you, dude? I think I does too.
We not cleared the channel. We all texting.
That's embarrassing, dude.
I know.
Put your phone away. Literally arresting someone.
Yeah.
Your phone can wait.
Hey man.
Like maybe the sergeant has a reason to be on his phone. Maybe.
Why is Josh criticizing my wardrobe? Brag your MHID.
Yeah.
It's just Frag's weekend wardrobe, okay?
Is that knife I gave you?
Jeez.
Is that on him or is
I
that?
don't know.
I can grab it.
Where'd all these it's EMS? I was like, where'd
Yeah,
all
what is
these
going
people
on?
come from?
He was charged with aggravated battery on a peace officer and resisting arrest. Great job on these police officers.
Now walk this.
What? Great job by these police officers.
Hold on, I gotta go back. Stand by. Hold on.
You know what day of the week it is?
Hold on. Maybe we don't.
Great job. They have to post it on Instagram. Oh man.
Horrible. HID recognition and tactics. Sorry, chat. You're having to go sit through this. It's important.
Cool shirt.
Cool shirt. I'm a Batman guy. Sorry.
There's no great job by officers on this call.
No.
Downvote. Body cam general. That's for you.
Folks say I'm too old for all this commotion, but a good leg sweep never ages. See? Clean, quick, and polite as a howdy. Bend the knee, hook the heel, and let the dust do the rest.
Oh,
Deputy Keith.
Oh my God.
Folks say I'm too old for all this commotion, but a good leg sweep never ages. See? Clean.
Look at his leg. His leg.
He's a remote working with that leg sweep. Love it.
Oh man, this leg sweep scrambled this man's genetics. Like, what are we doing?
It's a
Clean, quick, and
leverage-based
polite as a
technique.
howdy. Bend the knee, hook the heel, and let the dust do the rest.
Hell yeah. Okay, before we move on,
Draw too.
I need to correct the record for our blonde girl with the.
I'm ready.
We're ready.
So I am 98% sure now that that other video that has the thumbnail that says she's got a 0.47 BAC and has a whole description of what supposedly happened, it probably AI generated, full of BS. So number one, the description names the wrong police department and then calls them something completely different. It calls her Chevy a Ford Bronco. It says she fights the officers, but she doesn't. No. And then the arrest report over here that they sent us, or the arrest little summaries that I got sent from her area, does list the arrest at the top, and it does list a lot of DUI arrests. None of them are her. She was only charged with resisting arrest.
No kidding.
That's it?
Mm-hmm. So we have no BAC, no DUI. It's just resisting arrest.
My batting average for calling it is impeccable.
Yeah. She also, like, they said she fought or whatever. She was dead silent the entire ride to the
She was
station.
compliant.
Dead silent at the station. Like,
So
no
did they
screaming, no
do-
yelling, no
did they-
crying, no nothing.
Did they do or show them doing anything to test BAC?
No. They just show her, like, walking into the station, walking out, walking back in, and then they blur it when she sits, which is where I guess they're going to do whatever they're going to do. But there was no...
So
there's zero
when is-
proof that she was 6 times over the legal
I
limit.
gave points to media.
Zero.
When is one of these
Resisting
cases? Yeah, but when is one of these cases that they don't have a legal arrest and they charge with resisting? When is this going to get pushed to the Supreme Court and we get some cases
Bro.
on this shit? Because this is crazy.
I'm tempted, genuinely, to start that petition of like, hey, I will start raising money to pay for the law firm that is willing to go and like or like the senator as well, because that really, if no resisting charge should stand, if the reason for the arrest is considered unlawful or the charge is dropped.
Right.
Period.
Because then you're not resisting arrest.
No. But in Texas,
if it's unlawful or you don't have the PC for the arrest,
it is in.
You can't be resisting arrest. I don't understand.
It is in the state statute of Texas that it does not matter if the reason for detention or arrest was unlawful.
I am defending myself from a kidnapping because you had no legal arrest.
Yeah.
You're just a random person in a fancy uniform trying to take me somewhere I don't want to go.
It becomes resisting, the charge of resisting, if you don't have that, becomes a Fourth Amendment violation. It's a seizure.
It's crazy.
You know? Yeah, I'm with you on that. I've been salty about that this whole time.
Well, it's like we watch these terrible investigations, and it's like you get to the end. They were charged with resisting arrest. What arrest?
And they get
arrested for what?
And they get bailed out every time.
Of course they do.
You know, and that's what pisses me
But like,
off
where's
about
the
it.
lawsuits? Like, where? Like, how has this not got taken higher up already? I don't know.
Anyways, Latvian State Police. I don't know what this is.
Hell yeah.
Like a Halligan?
What's going on here?
Practice. Oh! Whoa!
Wow.
That's a lot of something. 40,000
Flash
SIM
drives.
cards.
I was going to.
Wow.
Cyber fraud
Oh my
farm.
God.
That makes sense. I'm like, this just looks like my desk. I'm not admitting to anything.
Dude, they're rocking G36. It's kind of bougie. That's crazy. This is a professional operation.
Oh, you know it's legit because they're wearing hoodies. And they got the backpack on while they hack.
Hackers.
Where's the mainframe?
Where's the mainframe?
Garmin
Look, they got
watch.
gloves.
Hey, you got that government money.
Mm-hmm.
I think this was Is this a Steiner or is this a Hollow Sun Iris? I'm judging them if this is an Iris. I don't like the Steiner IR device, but doesn't matter either way. I'm trying to see. Hold on. I'm close here. There's like the light catches it for a split second. Ah, it's a Steiner. Okay, I bless it. It's at least a legit one. It is the worst IR device out there, but that is what it is. I know because I've tested it. I guess cool. I guess that's international cops. For that's a bust and a half. That's bro. Where's the Indian police getting rid of all those scamming call centers? You know?
No, they're in the call centers.
I know.
They work there too.
That's their part time.
So yeah. All right, that's it for me. I gotta go to bed.
Good night.
Bye, chat. Apparently, I didn't say bye to chat last time. Wow. Even though I'm pretty sure.
Salty?
I did. Well, just Sam is salty. That's all. Because
Sam's always salty.
Because I don't tell him I love him like I tell Josh. So.
Man. Because you don't love him like you love me.
I know.
That's right.
I will not be here on Tuesday. I have to go to Medieval Times for my niece's
lucky.
birthday. So.
Very nice.
And then
I've been trying to go for forever.
I'm assuming we're taking Thanksgiving off.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Bye, chat. I'll see you all in a week.
Bye.
Bye.
Boom. I was close on that one. There we go. I fixed it. Absolutely said good night last time. Everyone's complaining. Bill, 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 Bill. Ricky's asking for the Bill song. Intoxicated Field Tech. Welcome, brother. Or sister. I guess I don't know. That's an androgynous name there.
On October 24th, 2025, officers attempted to conduct a traffic stop when a vehicle fled to a residence.
Oh, Schmang, let's go. Sorry. I'm going to let this play while I check this.
Then attempted to close the garage
Let's
door.
go.
Central 91
He keeps trying to close the garage door. Free advice. Pull this little lever right here. Pull the lever, Kronk. And you'll be fine. Lisa, bro, every time Lisa claims one of these videos, these piss me off. She be getting that heinous, like top shelf heinous stuff. Vigilantes are indulging her, so it is what it is. But
Yeah, he's closing the garage on me. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. Thank you.
Why do you keep trying to close the garage on me?
Just step back, please.
Why?
Just step back, please.
It's a traffic stop.
No, I mean in my home.
Okay, but I saw you on the road.
Yes, but step back.
Okay, I saw you on the road.
No, step back, please.
I saw you.
But this is my home.
Let's call for backup.
Okay, you were.
Just step back.
Were you on the road?
so she goes for interference. For sure. To the traffic stop. You got a traffic stop. They didn't stop. They went to home. They thought they were home safe. You wait for another officer, but the second that second officer shows up, arrest her for interference. Trying to multiple times attempt to close a garage door on me while I'm trying to detain somebody.
You were driving on the road?
He's back. Step back. You're in my home.
Okay, but you're trying to close the garage on me when I'm trying to stop you.
Yeah, but you're in my home.
I'm right here.
Yeah, but you're in my home.
Okay, because you see my lights? That means
Yeah, I do.
stop and wait
No.
for an officer to come talk to you.
Yeah, I can help you. But you're in my home. How can I help you?
Okay,
Let's step back.
No,
This is my home.
This is a traffic stop, and the traffic stop is to speak to the driver of the vehicle.
But this is my home, my friend.
I get that.
But this is my home. You here, my home.
Okay, so I turned my lights on, and then you try to close the garage on me.
Yeah, because I'm home. But I'm not driving. He's driving. But you're in my home.
Exactly, so I need to speak to the driver.
But you're in my home.
So
Let's step back.
No,
You're in my home, my friend.
I'm not moving. I need to speak to the driver at the traffic stop.
Why? You're in my home.
Evading in a vehicle? I can articulate this be a felony in progress. Potato! Moses, welcome. Got the whole damn name out in here, homie. Let me be behind. So we don't want to go hands-on here. And the reason being, I'm a city slicker, so I like backup. We go hands-on with this lady. We still have no idea what's going on inside this car. He could be finishing assembling his suppressed MP5 to come murder you. I don't want to split my attention and go hands-on with somebody unless I have backup. If you're in county, then be quick about it. Because you can also get run over. There's a lot of bad stuff that can happen to you if you go hands-on with this lady. So I don't hate waiting, but she needs to immediately back up in eyes. Oh,
That's an easy way to make an easy traffic stop into a huge problem.
Could you imagine? She's like, this is my home. He's like, this is my country. Calls eyes. Well, I was rooting for you, homie. Oh, man. Both of their CDs are skipping 1,000%. Matt gets it.
Because I saw him in the middle of the lane.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Is talking to her even a thing you should care about doing when she's not the one that was driving? Nope. Like, you should just be like, hey, you go over there or go inside your house or whatever. I need to talk to the driver.
He needs to give her that instruction if you want rock solid interference, right? That's why I always talk about, like, it's why you do the 7-step approach, right? Because now I've told you I have reasonable suspicion and that I'm a cop and that I'm conducting a traffic stop. I've now met all of the elements of the offense required for if you don't give me your ID, it's failed ID. And then we can go down that road criminally. On the interference side of it, right? I'm conducting a traffic stop. You can see by my lights. I saw him driving on a public roadway. This is a valid traffic stop. My issue's not with you. The longer every single attempt you make is a potential additional charge of interference. You need to either go inside or go away, because I am detaining that individual for DWI. I have reasonable suspicion to believe. But yes.
The driver's assembling his M60 machine gun.
I'm in my home.
You're not in your home.
Let me close my home.
He's still in the vehicle.
Yeah.
I mean, they're trying to close the garage. I put my foot there. Passenger came out. I was like, oh, you're my own. Get out, whatever. I'm not going to close the garage and keep my foot there.
Aggravated assault. The deadly weapon. The manner of its use.
You're in my home.
Ma'am, you can go inside. I need to speak to the driver.
That's not going to happen.
Okay, then he's going to be arrested for obstruction. You're going to be arrested for obstruction.
There it is.
You're obstructing an investigation.
What investigation?
A traffic stop. He committed a traffic violation. He was in the middle of the lane before he turned into here. So I need to speak to the driver because he's the driver of the vehicle.
No. You need a warrant to get into my home.
What do you think is going to happen?
This is my home.
What do you think is going to happen? You think I'm just going to go away?
You need a warrant to get into my home. This is my home.
You are obstructing. I turned my lights on before you came into your garage. And it's all on camera. I don't care if you're saying no. It's not a game of tag. There's no safe spot. There's no
You're not going into my
traffic stop.
I don't know what you want to do.
What am I going to do?
I don't know what you want to do.
What I'm going to do is talk to the driver of the vehicle.
No, it's not going to happen.
Because he's drunk?
The second that backup officer's there, arrest her for interference. Done.
No.
I don't feel super comfy.
So why can't I?
Standing directly behind the vehicle that still is not in park.
Yeah, brake lights are on.
This is my home.
Why can't
I have a clue?
I not talk to him?
Yeah.
No, because I don't want to.
It doesn't matter what you want to do. It's him.
Okay, that's okay. I'm sorry, my friend. I think you're making a mistake, and this is my home, and I don't want him.
I think you're making a mistake.
Okay, that's okay.
Okay, so you can go inside. I don't need to talk to you.
To jail.
We're not in kindergarten.
For interference.
And not you.
It doesn't matter if you pulled in your own garage. It's still a stop. No, it's my home. You cannot come in.
What are you talking about? As they're pulling in.
You want
Why is that out there?
You're stepping into my house, why?
So, like I said, he's going to step out.
Why are you stepping into my house?
Are we just going to ignore this lady? Whoa, bro. Gun side, fucking dogs out. What are we doing?
Pull up the Keith leg sweep video again.
Jeez. What I hate about this is if this was a different gender and a different demographic, you're getting charged with ag assault and thrown to the ground.
Same demographic, just different gender.
Yeah, even there, yeah. You know what I mean? Bro. That's wild. This is, from a tactic standpoint, terrible.
No, why are you stepping into my house?
Arrest her. This is as obvious as interference gets.
Yes, he is. It's not. Why are you stepping into my house?
Face, you're going to get an arrest.
Okay, take me into arrest.
Okay.
Why?
What are we doing? You're trying to conduct the investigation through this little...
That's hilarious.
Right,
you're going to
assault on a peace officer, right there.
Right there, yeah.
Sir, go ahead, step up the vehicle. Okay. Tell me why you are stepping. We're over that now. No, tell me.
It's the family thing.
You have plenty of chances to talk to me. No, please. No,
Oh my God.
Well, okay, tell me why you are stepping.
9456.
I'm at 02. We got one detained right now.
Okay. Why are you arresting me? I'm not doing anything.
Because you're obstructing an investigation.
No.
Yes.
Okay, I have my lawyer.
Okay, that's fine.
Why are you arresting me?
I'm going to put you in the back of the car for a minute, okay?
¿Para qué? Why?
Let's go.
Okay, please don't do this. Please don't do
Have a
this.
seat.
Please don't do this. Okay, I see.
In the car now.
So we didn't do the DWI?
The woman was charged with obstructing justice, and the male was charged with a DUI and fleeing officers.
They got there eventually. They just didn't cover that part of the video.
Yeah.
Where's the
probably didn't bother to-
Maglite? Bro, a Maglite moment was about to happen for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe we don't go back. Dude, I know. I'd be pissed. If I was a sergeant reviewing this, I'd be pissed.
If you were the second officer showing up to this, you'd be pissed.
I mean, we taking her to jail or what? For interference? Like, that's not interference? Like, you're like, the first two officers were defeated by a defiant Latina, basically.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even assault y'all, just kind of got in the way.
It's torta power.
Dude, torta power. These were lawful arrests. They just took far too long to happen. I'm going to take 100.
Torta tactics. Just for that, I'm gonna make that merch.
Dude, that's a.
I'm gonna make that a bumper sticker.
That's a. Sounds like a dating strategy. Torta tactics.
Or like a mobile game. You gotta throw chanclas to get like police officers out of your way.
Yep.
So your hubby can drive through and get home.
Spicy time!
Let's go.
Oh, damn. Went demonic a little bit at the end there.
Bro, I know. Hold on, that was...
Spicy time!
Did you see Bill's quads in that? He'd have been.
Yeah,
pumped
dude.
about that. Was that Vigilantes? Yeah, I'll give it to them. That's pretty rock solid. I'm happy with that one. Also, Dogs Out for free?
For free.
One more time just for y'all.
Spicy time!
Look at the little piggies.
We have 10 shots fired at her.
And the toes, too.
And the toes. It was much better. That was excellent. I respect it. Off-duty cop fired after... Wow. Oh, that's a spicy meatball.
Middle. All available units respond. We have 8 to 9 guys holding the subject down. We're not unsure on any injuries or anybody struck.
Do you have a location?
The back parking lot. The back parking lot at this time.
Good job on dispatch for, like, figuring all that out.
6-7, it's the roof lot.
Torta tactics 2, melting the ice.
Way ahead of you.
Hold on. Okay.
It's
okay.
melted.
Here, hold on. I'll give you points.
Yes.
It's clearly I
Yes.
I believe in justice. I'll give points to Vigilante.
All right, I'll get started on the game.
Is it just the gift that keeps on giving? And so, like, I was like,
Yep.
you know what? That was unjust. I was like, that wasn't a fair judgment there. I give him back. Good job on them for also not blocking like roadways. Like they got their patrol cars off the road, and then while they responded, so you don't block like ambulances and other cars from showing up. What is this like a?
It's like a trunk or treat.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I've worked at several of these. They're fun. They're like it's for when you. It's like companies a lot of times sponsor them, or like Chamber of Commerce and stuff. It's a fun, safe way to trick or treat where you don't worry about getting hit by cars.
My church did one of these. It was really cool. Like they were like, because there's the people that couldn't make it but still donated candy. It was really cool of them. Whoa, easy, homie.
We have both hands. There's one hand right here. He's got the other hand down here. It's bleeding pretty bad from his nose.
That's any other people. We have one down. He's a suspect.
Yeah, I take back the fun and safe.
Where's the gun at?
All right, sir. You're good. You're good.
Okay, slow everybody down. I better hear it. Well, we have one in custody. You can slow everybody down.
Police. There, we gotta find our. Where's the weapon? You know? Right over there. Yeah. I grabbed it without my fingers. Let's leave it right there for now.
Everybody just stay back. Stay back.
Ooh.
Oh no, this is like it's like a food.
Oh, like a drink?
Let's judge it. It's all fun and games until people decide to be idiots. It's an M&P, it looks like. A Gen 1 M&P. I bless it. It's probably a 40 cal, though.
Injury.
Let's use gloves. Oh, no, it's a 2.0. Okay. Well, we're getting better. Oh, wow. An empty 2.0? What is going on here?
Either he already used one of them? Well, no, because then another one would be in there.
Wait a minute.
Does he not keep one in the chamber?
The plot thickens here. I'm trying to figure out. No, it's not a Glock mag because it's got side hose. It's a completely empty gun, but it wasn't on slide lock. So unless he emptied the gun, and then when he dropped it or they picked it up, the slide went forward if he hit the slide release. Just weird. It's a completely empty fire.
Nothing in it. It's empty.
First question: is anybody shot?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you?
Sit down. Sit down.
I got you. I'm
No
with
reason to
you.
yell at people.
I'm with you. Have you guys patted him down?
Oh, they tuned him up. The trunk or treaters got some street justice in. My boy got tuned up. Which, to be fair, you're shooting up the trunk or treat. I mean, FAFL, right?
I've secured the weapon. It was taken by one of the witnesses. Stand by for a serial number.
And your wicked God.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Just put him in a car.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Also, don't let people approach the suspect. You're being an idiot.
I should have slammed your head hard. Yeah, but you can't though. You can't kill me. You can't.
Let's prevent the shit talking. Protect people from themselves.
Not possible.
I like his shoes though.
So you got, like,
I'm wearing.
Oh, the exact.
I'm
same
wearing the
brand?
blue. I'm literally wearing the blue version of those exact shoes.
Mega based.
Free my boy.
Hey.
Of all the people who won White Knights on stream, it's this guy.
No, you can take the points from media again.
Okay.
I should have said that.
He said he did nothing wrong.
Unless there's a plot twist. I'll take that back.
Put me in the car. Please. Hey, put me in the car, man. Shut up.
We don't run
Yeah,
the show.
I agree.
Shut your mouth.
I do
But
actually.
he's right though.
You guys know it. The shelter's on the ground. I approached him over here when he was shooting.
Why are you touching it?
Okay. So it's going to have my fingerprints on it.
Yeah, no shit, dipshit, because you touched it.
Just leave everything sit where it is, okay?
I saw him before he started shooting because he looked weird and out of place to me.
Okay.
Of course he did, Karen.
So the goal I guess I'm getting annoyed. I've answered too many of these calls. So in a shooting like this, right, which currently it doesn't seem like he actually hurt anybody. It looks like he probably did a good old DFW celebratory gunfire thing, or the Chirac kind of just, I'm shooting on the ground to threaten people, whatever. For whatever reason he did it. But to my current, just because there's no urgency here, nobody looks like they're injured. But we're going to get a lot of eyewitnesses, right? All we say is, does anybody want to make a statement as a witness? Yes? Okay, everybody go talk to that officer who's going to make a one supplemental report with all of these different people there. Maybe if there's a lot of people, you assign 2 or 3 officers to it. But rather than all these like random anecdotal things, I'm like, I'm not taking your statement unless you're willing to give me a name, a date of birth, and a phone number and email or whatever so that we can subpoena you for this court case. If not, leave. You're contaminating my crime scene, and you're clogging up this place with people that are just goosenecking here, and I don't need that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
they're picking up loot drops
exactly.
instead of leaving evidence where it should be.
Everyone stop touching stuff, right? Everybody leave. Go sit in your car for a little bit. And we'll sort this out. And then we'll be like, okay, this is our crime scene. Start evacuating people out of the crime scene.
They're acting like it's a fetch quest, and this guy's got the exclamation mark above his head. He's like, I got your 10 shell casings.
Yeah, like, what are we doing, man? All the evidence is boned. This guy is a cop in cuff from
Kirkwood, Missouri. Now in jail. I'm guessing is he talking about the dude that got tuned up in cuffs? Maybe. I don't know.
And so I didn't take my eyes out. He started kind of where that wood is and was walking this way, and he was like slinkering, and he didn't have a shirt on. And then I saw the gun, and then all of a sudden.
We need name and date of birth before we're hearing it is.
And he just kept walking, and then just started shooting all the way up to here.
He got to here, and that's when I approached him and asked him what.
You're a certified idiot. Some guy's shooting a gun in the air and you run. No, I'm not saying he's not like a hero. Maybe he was willing to die for the cause. But if your response was, what are you doing? I tell you what, I'm in a trunk or treat event and some dude shooting in the air or not. My boy's meeting Jesus. Yeah, dude. Like,
he's doing one of these.
Bro.
So he started shooting as he was walking.
I saw him kind of like when that wood is there walking, and before he started shooting, because he looked really out of place, because he didn't have his shirt on, it could have been, and then this way, I don't know, he just looked off to me.
We need to follow his instructions now.
Follow him. I've got this. Thank you. I'll be in contact.
Guy down here, I got his info. I asked him to stay. He said apparently he got into it with them. He pushed him. They pushed each other. He fell down, and then when he drew the gun. So the guy over there in the blue shirt.
Oh, free my boy, baby. If this is an assault.
Mm-hmm. Also, that's a different story than Homegirl said, calling him shirtless. And how do you put his shirt on if you're already in a fight?
The jacket and everything.
Yeah. Weird.
With the hat, like I said, I got his info. He was directly involved in this. I'm trying to play myself, man.
Here, I'm gonna go secure this at my car and get my.
Shooting Roining shots off with a handgun is not defending yourself. Free advice. I'm not an attorney, but that's not gonna fly in a lot of places.
My affirmative defense of prosecution is I'm a really bad shot, and if you've ever been with me at the gun range, you can attest to the fact that.
Don't forget, I won't name the gun range, but it's not one that he's gone to recently. But I remember seeing a poof because Wanted put a bullet through insulation on the sidewalk. We laughed so hard. Oh man, that was a good time. It's when I got my first 1911.
I'm laying the groundwork for when I'm in this situation. You're gonna be on the stand, be like, I mean, yeah, he's real bad.
Certified firearms expert, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Better eyes on. Okay. One of the witnesses picked up a shell casing. I see others.
Yeah, there's.
Okay.
I'm waiting for markers to mark them all.
Okay.
Matthew, get your hand off me, man.
What's your name first?
Okay.
Look, he
Would you use?
He didn't shoot anybody. Chill.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would you use the suspect's back as support for writing in your little notepad?
Also, no. Maybe I don't go back, dude. This is stressing me out. Like, I have had to step over a dead body to work a shooting. Like, this is what pisses me off about when I watch this stuff. Like, it's not a complicated thing. Oh, I got to work a crime scene. I got to conduct interviews. It's a domestic with extra steps. Like, why are we being so extra? This is so weird.
What's your date of birth? What I heard. Today's your date of birth? What's your date of birth?
How may I do?
You know when you were born.
I don't have any weapons on me.
We're gonna check.
Okay, well, I mean, what am I supposed to do? People attack me. You know what I mean?
Serial number: Nora, David, Edward 5300. Semi-automatic.
It's a 9mm. Never mind. It's kind of a nice gun, actually.
M&P.
Okay, mate. Your subject comes back with a valid class F negative for 99.
Is this you, Shell?
Yes.
You need the cones out of here?
Yeah. You can just leave it open.
The entire magazine. So a normal full-size 9mm M&P's got about 17 rounds. You just, Iraqi wedding celebration, the whole thing during trunk.
And I've got one that one of the witnesses picked up.
So 15. You just have blood everywhere when I handcuff.
Just wipe it off real quick.
You alright? No, I'm good.
So he's a PO too?
He's saying it was self-defense. He shot 10 times. So, it's going to be a buster, but there's a million witnesses.
Not today. Yeah. Okay, so there's a white Mercedes down here. Yeah. We were standing behind there, getting candy.
This is just a trunk-or-treat situation here. You guys were all here for trunk-or-treat?
Yeah, so I was standing with my 2 kids and my wife, and I was talking to the people at the Mercedes because I know them. And the guy came up and got in somebody else's face, kind of behind him, and nothing happened. And he got in my face, like literally this close. Like damn near could have kissed me. And I just turned around and pushed him. I said, "Get out of my face. What do you think you're doing?" And he tripped and fell. And then when he was in my face, he said, "You guys are all going to die." And that's when I pushed him. And then
so he got in your face. He said, "You're all going to die."
Yeah.
You pushed him.
Yeah, because I could just tell there wasn't something right. I just pushed him out of my face,
In the immortalized words of Juan, moving on is free. So is there a time where you can push somebody out of the way to escape? Sure. If they're in the way of the exit and you can't leave, sure. In a stand your ground state, it means stand your ground, not shove and protect your ground. It's a little different. So even in the most liberal, and I mean liberal in the sense of like they're going to give you a long leash to protect yourself states, right? These are constitutional carry states, stand your ground states, no duty to retreat states. A shove is an assault, right? Him getting in your face is potentially harassment, maybe like offensive contact, but technically like the Bart Simpson, like, "I'm not touching you," I'm like, technically applies. Like, it's annoying, it's harassment, but harassment's going to be maybe like a Class C misdemeanor versus like an assault might be like a Class B, depending on the nature of the assault, right? And if I had to pick, and Juan was like, well, he was annoying me, so I punched him in the face, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say, well, I was annoying him, but he punched me in the face. They're going to say, well, who committed the more egregious offense? Well, Juan did the punch, and I just did.
I drew first blood.
Exactly. In a domestic, I mean, this guy goes. Yeah, he was getting annoying. Yeah, he was doing stuff and saying stuff that's weird. Maybe it's a breach of peace, but you got assaulted rather than leaving. Now, getting shoved and then deciding to pick a gun up and shoot rounds off is not going to be kosher, but you need to consider this in your use of force continuum as like a civilian. There are things not worth getting into physical altercations about, right, or over.
Mm-hmm. And if you're, for instance, in Texas, the likelihood that the person walking up to you, being a douche, has a gun on him, extremely high. Likelihood that the person that just cut you off in traffic has a gun is extremely high. So when you play chicken with them,
yeah, that's kind of wild. Anyways, don't get assaulted. It's a terrible idea.
He tripped and fell, and as he got up, I saw the gun in his hand. He pulled it out of his waistband and got it in his hand, and I picked up both my kids as my wife's yelling at me, "Why did you do that?" And I'm like, "Run." And then we ran, and then I guess some big guy held him down until you guys got there. He shot off I heard about 8 or 10 shots.
That's what I've heard. Is that what you're claiming? Is that you heard 8 shots?
Yeah, 8, 10 shots. Okay. And then they were fast.
Were you running away at the time of that? Or were you actually observing, like, what was he shooting at?
So when he started shooting, I was in front of the car and I just saw the gun up.
So you shooting in the air?
I saw it up, and then that's when we went from the car to the truck, and I just ran. Because I wanted to make sure he wasn't pointing at me before I went from car to truck, so it was down.
So possibly shooting in the air?
Yeah. But I mean, they were just,
Was he in a tussle with somebody?
No, he literally, he was walking up, got in somebody, then walked up and he got in my face. Like, nobody talked to him. Nobody's not pushing him out of his face because he was in my face.
Okay.
I never saw the guy.
I'm sorry, I may have missed it. What initially caused him to be angry?
Oh, that I don't know. Like, we had literally we were the third car. Trunk or treat started at 4:30 exactly. So we were like the third car from the start.
They've been there 20 minutes, and this guy's like, how dare you trunk or treat?
All right, so you were in a conversation with somebody else.
Oh.
He approaches you.
From behind me.
We're all God's children, thus family, thus everything's a domestic checkmate. That's incredible, yes. Sure, that sounds magical. It's probably from outside. That's my guess. Buxom, welcome.
He's got with the cute smiley face.
Buxom.
Thank you for the smiley face.
Thank you
Buxom.
for the smiley face, homie.
Glad you're happy. Happy to see us.
You have no relation to him.
It's like a guy with a big smile and some glasses.
Yes,
And a
that's
really
exactly what
long
it is.
bridge nose.
Nice long nose. Yep.
Not Sam, welcome.
Don't know him, and he seemed to be upset with you for some reason.
Just not even with me. I think he just picked me to say whatever he wanted to say. He was just said whatever he wanted to say. And I was just kind of taken back at first. It was like, he was going to get back up and come at me, I knew he was coming at me.
Yep. Outside of that. Hang out,
I'll go over here.
I'll either go find you or I'll follow you. If you guys all provide statements. Anybody hasn't provided a statement, just go ahead and find one of us right now, and we'll just get your statement, get your ID, and get your phone number so we can contact you guys.
Better.
All right, start from the beginning. What did you see?
So, white Mercedes.
Do not interview him around all of the other people you were interviewing. Like, this is like not hard tactics. Do you think the statements this guy's gonna give might potentially bias or influence the statements of everybody else? Is the idiot that shot a gun off in the middle of a parking lot during a trunk or treat event going to go to jail for something? Sure. I'm okay with that, right? The problem's going to be when we start pulling up evidence and this guy's got what looks like a broken nose, right? He's the only one with BI so far, right? And the cops show up and all he sees he's getting assaulted by 10 different men, all of which have corroborated a story together. Maybe he did shoot warning shots off because he's getting jumped by 10 men and he was trying to defend himself. You're bucks. I just saw it. What I'm getting at is help.
He's very happy to see us.
Yeah, he's very happy to see us. Buxom is the guy that's getting assaulted here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could potentially walk on this charges of what should easily be like a discharge of a firearm within a certain municipality, potentially aggravated assault. Deadly conduct's probably the most reasonable here. Terroristic threat, something like that. Because all of these witness statements get thrown out. Because they're like, well, those weren't conducted very good. And when you go to discovery, that guy's a defense attorney is going to be like, these guys are all friends. That's why they're trunk or treating together.
Mm-hmm.
They jumped my client. They're lucky he didn't shoot him. I don't know, man.
Talking with the gentleman. Yeah, he's my future contract.
Do good investigations.
Mm-hmm. And this is a big deal in the Karen Reed case where like they were all essentially like
right
conspiring and talking to each other and like in the room when somebody else was being interviewed, lining up their stories.
Yeah, dude. The light goal. Shout out to the people hitting the light goal. Early too. This is early for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways,
you're learning.
It matters is what I'm getting at. Because if you don't do good investigations, everything gets kicked. And worse than that, like you might start getting people like Brady listed or have a civil rights violation. Even though the guy's totally guilty of sin, but because you fumbled the bag on the investigatory side, like they have a door. They have a window that's cracked open for that lawsuit to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you. The wife is hooking it up with some HEB fruit. They have
the Hebby.
Some
they just opened one close to here.
Oh, that's right.
In Rockwell, yeah. Very exciting.
They would be there.
It's been way too packed to actually go, but it's cool that it's there.
They do delivery.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, we've done curbside and we've done delivery.
I like the curbside.
Yeah.
But I like perusing.
Curbside's nice.
Especially for like produce. Although they've been good with produce on curbside.
I do Instacart most of the time. I Instacart at Costco today. I don't want to drive places anymore. I do it enough for work.
Time is money. Josh, why is the Stram so sticky?
His kids, my wife, Nurse Liz here. We were all at the white Mercedes.
You guys were who he was talking to?
Matt was talking to us. Yeah, his kids were getting candy from us. So the guy with the gun walked up next to Matt, and I thought, the guy looked a little bit unusual, but I thought he knew Matt because he got right in his face, right next to him. I didn't hear what he said, but he whispered into Matt's ear, obviously something Matt didn't like, because he turned around and Matt shoved the guy with the gun. The guy kind of fell back, got back up, and immediately lifted his shirt, grabbed for a gun, and that's when everybody went crazy, and then shot in the air once. Took a couple more steps, shot again, and then kept shooting, and then everybody was dispersed.
Man, I'd be sad because I'd be down in 1911. It'd be a bummer. I'd be extra bummed.
It'd be evidence.
That's exactly what it'd be. But shout out to these guys for doing the right thing.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be shooting up in the sky at a trunk or treat, Josh.
Right.
Okay, so he didn't say anything. What he said to Matt, you didn't hear?
I did not hear it.
Okay, and he got into his face, or he came up to like his ear?
He came
or
up,
something?
so
Was it
Matt
aggressive?
was facing the car, right? The guy came from the right side, looking aggressive. Yeah, I thought he knew him, because he got right into Matt's personal space. And then, Matt turned around, I didn't hear it, shoved him.
And he said, don't talk like that to me, bro, or something like
Yeah.
that.
Why is homegirl interfering here?
Right. Personal space is not a legally distinct area. That's all I'm saying.
What he said.
Yep.
Matt pushes him. Yep. As he's getting up, he gets the gun out. Do you know what he was pointing at?
Straight up.
So all the shots went straight up in the air?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a whole lot to add unless you're looking for large numbers.
That was great.
I don't have a lot to add because I listened to what this other guy said, and I've now been convinced that was the. This isn't complicated, man.
Maybe just because you're standing here.
Here I am.
All right, start from the front. What happened?
Does it change anything that it's on school property?
So, yes.
I was
for
going to wait till the end, but they keep yelling about it. So,
yes for the gun, but he's a police officer, so he can carry guns on school property. But discharge of a firearm within certain municipalities, which might be a misdemeanor in Texas, discharging a gun really close to a school makes it a felony. So, yes, it does change it as far as the offense is concerned. No, it doesn't change how I would react to someone doing this. You're good, X-Pain. You're allowed to be a little bit more ornery than you pay for your time.
By silver Subaru. So it looked like a couple of people pushing each other around. It was odd. Then people started to scatter. Dude in black put a gun up in the air. They assumed it was fake. Seemed like a joke. Shot once, everybody started running. It became really quick. He shot up in the air probably 7-8 times.
7 times, gotcha.
And then he got tackled by 3 other dads. One came up from behind him, and then he kept yelling that we were all going to die. Other than that,
Bro, shout out to the guys that tackled him. This is stones on those guys.
what are we thinking for this type of situation here? Cars are going to be here for a while. Should I send the family home some other way if I can?
Yeah, they got to process the scene. Any of you guys see the whole incident?
I gave my name to somebody, but I can talk to you.
Okay, you already gave your name?
I did give my name to somebody, yes.
Okay.
Name and statement. So again, you're a responding officer. You're trying to figure it out. Look, we're going to collect statements here in a second. Just hang out over there. One officer's going to do it.
Awesome. What was he shooting?
Into the air.
Into the air. You guys all... None of
You're going to get names and date of births of all these people and contact information?
them was directed towards anybody?
Not that I saw. So before the event started, everyone was waiting behind there. I was standing at that red table. He was just getting in people's faces and just acting.
So he was doing this earlier.
Yeah. He was just confronting people, and then he started swearing.
Intoxicated field tech. Maybe it was his first desk pop. That's that SIG 320.
It's a rite of passage.
Yep.
At people, and then then whatever prompted him to pull out some sort of firearm and start shooting in the air.
Okay. Do you know who he was saying stuff to earlier?
It was random. He said something to me. Once the event started, he just kind of started going around into the crowd, and there was some moms that came up to our table saying, "Who is this?" He's like yelling profanities in the crowd.
So he was acting manic for a while.
Yeah, he was acting completely weird, and and we're talking. This is less than 5 minutes total.
I heard you helped subdue him.
Quick question.
Awesome.
Would you, if they have not used the word manic, would you use the word manic, or is that potentially leading?
The problem with using the word manic is, what does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right? We're saying he's in a state of mania. Okay, what are your qualifications for that? What are the elements for mania? And am I qualified to see and diagnose that? Now, I can say that they described it as manic, but I, like as a police officer, will not describe the behavior as manic or that he was acting with mania. If someone says it, it's a statement given, right? Because then that's them getting cross-examined, not me. But
yeah.
I would not, as a police officer, unless I was really confident that I could articulate it on the stand. Because like you said, it's leading. I say, oh, okay. And like, it's potentially biasing. Well, that's showing you what the report's supposed to say. What am I thinking in the moment while I'm doing this investigation that led me to this arrest, right? Or to XYZ decision. I can say confrontational because I can prove confrontational, right? I can say, I can make notes of statements made. This guy told me to go F myself, whatever. Verbatim, I'll quote people, right? Based on my training and experience, he was doing pre-attack cues. I have training on pre-attack cues, so the attorney can't be like, you're a D-bag. You don't know what that means. I'm like, actually, I do. But like, you have
Let
to
me show you.
Yeah, you have to be very clear. When I did an injury to a child call, it's where I learned about chipping fractures. I am not a qualified person to explain what a chipping fracture. All I know is the kids got hurt wrists. I don't know to what degree or to what severity. All I know is the wrists are hurt. I had to literally take down the doctor's information and said, per the doctor, they had chipping fractures. This is how the doctor described them. This is why the doctor believes this is a serious bodily injury. The kid won't be able to use his hands for a little while, whatever. I can't make that claim because I'm not a doctor, right? I had to use him as an expert. Same thing, like if for some odd reason we were claiming that it was a fraud case because I don't film in native 620 or whatever.
Yeah.
I know the difference of like, well, are you a camera technician? You know what I mean? I don't want to be cross-examined on native ISO for a Canon camera that I don't know anything about, right? And so if I'm taking a statement from you, that's great. But I'm not going to make that claim. I'm going to say per so-and-so, and I better identify that person and be able to subpoena that person if it goes to court. Super important. Like documentation on this kind of stuff. This is why, like, I know it seems like we're being picky with the DWIs and with the way that we interview, but like it makes a ton of difference on whether or not charges get kicked. It makes a ton of difference on whether or not you have qualified immunity, which is a big deal, right? And it's like when you're good, there you leave no unit. Like the detectives love you because they're like, cool, I'm just gonna add a supplement to this. I did some follow-ups and kick it to the DA's office. The little paralegal that sees your case is gonna be like, oh, rad. It's Officer Josh. He always does that good work.
There's evidence attached to this case. Neat.
Right. You'd be shocked at how bad. And most of the time it's because the officers don't see it. They take them to jail. You can beat. You can beat the rap, but not the ride, kind of like that mentality. Cancer. Anyways, we'll keep going.
Anybody else helped you do that? There's a group of you?
Yeah.
Okay. At the time of being subdued, how did that go about?
One person was like in his face initially, and then someone I think came behind him and grabbed him and tackled him to the ground.
Okay. Where did the gun go during all
They
this?
were trying to hold the gun down, so they were somebody was punching him in the face.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Trying to hold. The other guy was holding.
Okay, so as soon as the shots went off, you guys swarmed in. And got...
Actual hero. This guy's an actual hero.
He said, not my kids.
Shout out to your boy.
That's my kids. I don't know you. Exactly. Kick him in the nuts.
I respect it. Game respects game here. Points to society.
Look at that PTSD face. He's going to be reliving this moment forever.
I know. Poor guy. Society. For men stepping up. Shout out to them. Really, truly, though. I mean, unarmed, that takes some stones. Good on them.
Got them out? All right. Well, thank you guys for that. Everybody's statements basically match up, so that's good.
Because they said it together. Sorry.
If you guys have anything else, just give the department a call if you want to provide anything further on statements, or if you have somebody else that may have saw something, just give them, obviously, come and call up and give us information. More people that have statements to provide, the better. All right, so I hope you guys have a safe rest of the day, and just try to go do your training.
The suspect who opened fire was Matthew McCulloch, an off-duty St. Louis County police officer from Missouri.
Deputies, I'm coming for you.
Get him!
Oh my god!
This is why Keith was actually this is why his back hurt. He pre-watched.
Yeah, he pre-watched for sure. I'm gonna take 50 points for bad interviews. Really, society's the only one that deserves points here. But
he fired 12 shots into the air at North Kirkwood Middle School during what his attorneys described as a bipolar manic episode. Matthew is
his attorneys.
If his attorneys know this, or the psych eval people knew this, because bipolar would require a diagnosis. A diagnosis would require multiple sit-downs with a psychiatrist of some sort, somebody, right? You'd have to have a pattern of behavior that they can claim that this for him was mania. Because that's also like a thing. Like manic for one person is very different than manic for another.
Yeah, he'd have to show what a pattern of behavior of doing this, right?
Yeah.
Which would should disqualify him from being a county police officer.
You're catching up. You're catching up.
He's also the son of longtime St. Louis County prosecutor Bob McCulloch.
Oh, there you go. That's why.
All making
That's
sense.
why. Nepo baby.
Where's politicians?
Wow.
It's gonna add 1,000 there. Gonna add 1,000 here. That's wild. That's crazy.
He's a
who
good
left
boy.
the position
He
in
just shoots up schools
2018,
sometimes.
and he is the nephew of current St. Charles County.
Take more. They doubled up on it. Wow.
Bro, I wish
Big
I was
wow.
related to important people. I feel like life would be a lot easier. I work hard for a living. And don't shoot up schools.
Prosecutor
dad's an AG.
Joe McCulloch immediately
For real, though.
And so's my uncle.
Yeah.
Following the incident, Matthew was taken into custody and was quickly fired from the police department, where he had been working since 2017. He was initially charged with 5 counts of armed criminal action, 4 counts of endangering the welfare of a child, 1 count of terroristic threat, and 1 count of unlawful use of a weapon, totaling 11 felony counts. In January 2025, Matthew took a plea deal, pleading guilty to 6 counts of endangering the welfare of a child, 1 count of making a terroristic threat, and 1 count of unlawful use of a weapon, totaling 8 felony counts. On March 27, 2025, Judge Ellen Ribaduo sentenced Matthew to 5 years of supervised probation.
Matthew still works at the St. Louis County Police Department.
But
He's been promoted to sergeant.
you've got to be kidding me. Bro, what?
Guess who? Maybe find out who's her drinking buddies, and I bet you their last names are McCulloch.
That's crazy. We're watching kids get 10 years for some weed. That is wild.
His probation terms include no contact with victims, random drug testing, mandatory therapy, sobriety, a ban on firearm possession, and regular court check-ins. No prison time included in the sentence has sparked backlash from parents who were present at the scene. Many of them believe Matthew's familial ties to prosecutors could have influenced his sentence. One parent says his job was to
That does
protect
not happen
people,
in our
and he
justice
came from a
system.
family that knows the system. The judge who sentenced him has expressed safety concerns if Matthew were to be jailed due to his ties to law enforcement and
It
So stick him in solitary.
doesn't. You know what I mean? But like, it's still. Look, friendly word of advice from your local not sheriff here, right? You know how this problem gets solved? Now, you guys are heroes. The dads that were there, ultra chads. It's a school, so like you really can't like carry there, right? But,
Mm-hmm. But also, nobody will find out until this happens, and then
yeah,
are they gonna care?
yeah. If I was down in 1911, he wouldn't be getting sentenced, right? I heard that. Yeah.
I know. I was fidgeting with my challenge coin.
Yeah, yo boy, in that set of circumstances, oh boy, that's a very easy call. I'd be down in 1911, but we wouldn't be having sentencing issues. You don't get to mania or not, bro. You know how many mentally ill people I dealt with all the time that weren't randomly showing up to a school
Mhm.
and discharging a gun? Like,
Also, where's the express safety concern for due to familial ties to a specific gang that has beef with another gang in that
that's
prison?
what I mean, dude.
Like, if this is your concern should apply to all of your prisoners because they all have potential safety concerns. But they're all up in there stabbing each other all day long. And you don't
care
give a
about
crap.
that? You don't
No.
care about that?
But suddenly the judge knows the prosecutor
we
and
don't
the
want
old
that to
prosecutor.
happen. We don't want him to get hurt.
And daddy says, well, my boy, he,
Bro, this
just a
is
little troubled.
Crazy, dude. This is.
He just did a little
Prosecutors,
oopsie.
Whose video was this? This wasn't Lisa.
This was Lisa.
Oh. Try that in Houston, Ricky. Honestly, try that in Oklahoma City. I'd be sussed out there too.
Also believes Matthew could be more closely monitored under probation, noting that public safety would be maintained through strict oversight. Let us know what you think about
the strict oversight that let a manic person become a police officer that could own a gun. What about the arrests he made?
Strict oversight from dad.
What happens if he had a manic episode while conducting a traffic stop?
How do we know he hasn't?
Lisa immediately defended herself.
Oh wait, Lisa, which one did you provide then?
I'll be honest.
She took credit for one of them.
If they want to go down that route, if I was those families, I would FOIA request every arrest that guy made. And I would reach out to them and say, hey, we're going to do a class action lawsuit. We want to sue the piss out of that county.
I was going to say, you should definitely sue that department.
All the way. Every single one of them. Because, so you want to go play it light and be worried more about his safety than ours? Well, we'll show you. Make it cost him money. Hey, go pay for those kids that are now traumatized. Go pay for their college. Get after it. That pisses me off. Like a lot. Like they're on the train tracks, right? And if you turn one way, you mildly inconvenience and possibly threaten one person, and on the other way, like you completely betray the trust of an entire community. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy to me. Sorry. Y'all got me messed up.
the judge's decision in the comments below.
There's nothing more terrifying.
Yeah, 5 years probation, but if someone shot and killed him, they'd get 10 years for carrying a firearm on school property. Guarantee you, Daddy and Uncle McCulloch would have made sure of it.
100%.
They would have personally buried your ass.
100%. Hashtag why I'm reserving.
Sorry. We cannot be having people taking the law into their own hands.
We hire mentally unstable people for that.
To do that.
That's crazy. That second-class citizens. Where was this at?
This was St. Louis, right? Or that area, Missouri?
St. Louis? Is that Missouri?
I mean, it's the park for the course out there, but
you're a second-class citizen in Missouri. If you're not a cop.
Well, they knew that already.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
On the night of May 10th, 2025, a Washington State Patrol trooper attempted to stop a black BMW driving without plates. The vehicle fled, triggering a brief pursuit across the Ship Canal Bridge in Seattle, ultimately leading to a moment no officer expects to witness.
453 Seattle, attempting to stop the vehicle. He's in and out of traffic. He just collided with a vehicle, and he's crashing out. 453.
Gen Alpha.
He's crashing out. Oh, he's crashing out.
I'm taking points from society for ruining this generation of cars. He's crashing out.
Can you describe it? He's about 6'7".
Dude, I know. He did this while he said it.
About 6'7", looking mad sus.
Dude, the kid that I mentor, he said 6'7" during our session. And I was like, for that, I'm making sure that you don't win any of the games that we play today. I was like, I'm going to teach you.
I was going to let you win, but now.
Exactly. And I didn't.
Now it's a learning moment.
But he said that when he plays Roblox that he crashes out. Like that was the way he described himself. And it's all coming full circle now.
Yeah.
Seattle North 5, north of Lakeview.
Yeah. I say it like I don't unironically say crash out.
Emergency traffic.
Yeah, but I mean, like
all the freaking time, but not on the radio.
That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, come on.
Just on stream.
Just before Ship Canal.
I say fans for real.
453 Seattle. I'm in pursuit, pitting the vehicle.
That was I remember my first kiss. It went about that well. It went about that well.
453 pitting the vehicle. 325. Step out of the vehicle! Hey!
Well, my boy said yeet. Bro, can I show this on YouTube? Jeez.
So I'm going to assume he thinks landing in water is safe.
Yeah, but
because he's jumped in a lake before, but at this height, that is like hitting concrete.
Put your hands up!
The passenger's like, "Well, my boy's crashing out."
Yep.
Stay right there. Do you understand? Turn around.
Shout out to the MMP.
Turn around. Walk back.
Bro, Smith & Wesson's showing out this stream.
To the sound of my voice. 453 show. I have one at gunpoint.
And the other one jumped off the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Stay right there. Stay right
Yeah,
there.
he's ground beef down there. I'm
Get
sure.
on your knees. Who else is in the car? 453 show.
The spirit of my friend. Who just yeeted himself.
Who made a real bad choice here.
Passenger jumped over the bridge. Dad! Stay right there. Do you understand? Stay right there.
I'm not moving, sir.
Put your hands behind your back. Get on the ground. Lay down on the ground now. Put your arms out like an airplane. Do you understand?
Bro, give him simple instructions. One at a time.
Mm-hmm.
One at a time. He's playing.
Put your left foot in.
Simon says,
take your right foot out.
At gunpoint. You need to give him some grace.
Do the hokey pokey and shake yourself around.
Right there.
Jeez, look at that height. Oh, there was no water.
He aimed for the water. He aimed for the bushes on this one. God.
Jeez. Okay, Heath probably thought the water had already started. My guy, what in the hell?
It's well lit too. It's not like it's a
yeah.
But my boy's a stain on that down there.
He is past tense.
Godly. Oh, bro, a shout out. Bill's not here, but shout out to the Texans defense.
Oh, yeah?
Holding the Buffalo Bills to 19 points and giving me 14 points against one of the best offenses in the league. The Texans defense is legit this year. That's a scary defense. 2 interceptions, a fumble recovery, and held them to 19 points.
Yeah.
That's not water.
453 Seattle. I have one detained at the moment, not handcuffed. The passenger jumped over the bridge and...
Bro, Jesus has the other one detained.
He does not seem alive. He's currently down on the streets, unconscious. Can you start aid?
My passenger car is in lane 4. I'll be out with 453 lane 1.
You got him cuffed? Got him cuffed. Got him cuffed.
Allison and Harvard.
Were you driving the vehicle?
I was not driving the vehicle, sir.
Was that your
I'd have said the same thing.
friend? 131, see how he is moving. I'm trying to get you an intersection right now.
425 to 131. I'm on Harvard Ave. Do you see me approaching the pedestrian?
Slow, right here. You got my light?
425, yeah, I see you.
Let them know that we're at the intersection of Allison and Harvard. Oh man, why'd you jump?
Bro, my boy made it.
How old are you?
No.
I'm 19, about to be 20.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know. I
don't think he made
it. He's at least fighting for it down there.
No, he didn't reply.
Your friend's probably dead. How old are you?
Let them know that we're at the intersection of Allison and Harvard. Oh man, why'd you jump?
How old are you?
Oh, maybe he didn't.
No, I think he's
Okay.
processing the sight of
I feel differently now.
what happened.
Dead bodies are weird, especially fresh dead bodies are weird. Let's be honest.
Just so you guys know you're being audio video recorded here. Was your vehicle struck in the process here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the one up there with other
Yeah, I got you.
Makes you feel any better? The guy jumped off a bridge. Don't say that.
No.
I'm letting the intrusive thoughts win.
Hey kid, can you hear me? All right, what hurts?
That's vaginal breathing.
Everything hurts?
Ooh.
They landed. We got 2 units down there in Aiden.
Hey, stay with me.
Hey, driver. This guy jumped out. Side. Okay, where did that guy get out of? He got out of the passenger side as well. So we don't know who the driver is. Not at this moment.
He was with another kid that they were racing and they hit another car and he tried to run away and jumped over the... Yeah, that's like a 150 feet drop, easy.
I don't like heights. Don't blame you.
Well, you can see why.
Dude just hopped out and jumped. I know he knew how high it was. I don't think he did. I don't think he did. I don't know. 55, where you at? Well done yet. They're calling you. Hold me.
So for the guy down there, are there injuries on his face that would be consistent with like impacting a windshield?
Brother, how you gonna even differentiate?
Brother,
He's got injuries consistent with impacting a roadway from 150 feet away.
Damn near terminal velocity. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like, he had time.
He reconsidered his entire life choices in
He
that
had
moment.
time, dude. He was
had,
like,
like,
oh,
several seconds to realize that's not water.
He said, I fumbled the bag.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to figure out who driver was.
I think he doesn't even have like front injuries like that. He fell, I think, and landed on his back.
You said your left?
Yeah.
This one right here?
Yep.
Okay.
I just don't want to take one stitches and open it.
I got you. Let me just loosen them up a little bit, okay? Oh, there we go.
As far as I just want to know if he's okay. If you can let me know as soon as you can. Is he gone?
We'll find out. Oof.
I heard somebody moving upstairs.
If you want to be in law enforcement, welcome to law enforcement. It's a great time. I'm gonna let this play, because when I tell you guys this job really sucks, you better really want to do it for the right reasons. I'll let this play for a second. Content warning for those that aren't sure what's gonna happen. It's gonna be semi-traumatizing.
Hi, Sergeant Armstrong of the Washington State Patrol. Hi, are you the parents of Craig Lewis? Okay, are we able to come in real quick? Okay.
I don't go into their house. Word of advice, but it's whatever if it's a courtesy.
We'll talk about that in a second. Is there anybody?
No. Do not edge people into suffering, homie. That's a dick move. You just say what you got to say. If she needs stuff, she can give stuff. You don't need to be inside the house or delay what you're saying. I know why he's doing it, because it feels terrible to have to deliver that kind of news. It's a bad time, but it is what it is.
Anybody else in the house?
My wife is coming down.
Your wife is?
She's
Okay.
downstairs. Is he alive? Is my son alive?
So I regret to inform you, unfortunately, your son passed away today.
He is dead. Why are you dressing it up? You're not Mariah Carey, okay? Sorry, I'm getting annoyed.
What? Yes, ma'am. So, unfortunately, one of our troopers attempted to stop this car your son was in. Whoever was driving took off, and then it came to a stop because of the damage on the Ship Canal Bridge. And then your son exited the door, and I'm guessing went to thinking it was just a normal little shoulder, jumped over, not realizing, and unfortunately fell. The body's with King County Medical Center. You can reach out, and they will reach out.
I have to reach out. I have to reach out.
No, they will reach out. I'll gather your information, and I'll get that information to the King County Medical Center. So here's an officer. We're just chaplains.
Yes, of course.
You guys got a chaplain? Wait, the chaplain's there and you delivered that news?
He's just there for the hugs.
For context, chaplains typically, they're one of two things, but most of the time they're both. Going to have oftentimes they would have either gone to seminary school, or there's basically like practice and counseling from like a religious perspective. But they also, and especially in bigger cities, they're also required to have like actual, I don't remember what the term is for it, but it's like standard counseling, like clinical counseling, training and experience. There's like a license you have to get to be a counselor. Specifically, it's designed around grief and all the other kind of stuff, but they're like the subject matter expert, high-speed, low drag people for this type of stuff. Our chaplain was actually pretty cool at my old department, but I never had him there for the interviews, which sucks because I worked tonight. So
He's the one that doesn't get the call. That's why I don't offer hugs, because as a
Yeah, you need to keep.
as a father,
Oh yeah.
I can only imagine. So I'm sorry.
There was an in the car.
That's,
Do we know who it was?
it was one of his friends.
Did he have one with Caleb?
I don't know the name off the top of my mind.
Is that person alive?
He
had long hair?
Long hair and
Is
facial hair.
he alive?
Yes, ma'am.
He was driving.
We don't know who was driving. So they both got out of the passenger side. So we don't know. We're working to determine that, and I don't have that answer for you.
Where is Caleb right now?
He is with our detectives right now answering his questions.
So can you walk us through the events of what happened? You're going to the University District. You were going pretty fast, and I told him to slow down. He decided to slow down. Obviously, officer was okay. Noticed that we were going too fast, and then after that, all I know is that he sped up, he hit 2 cars, and sped out on the side of the bridge. And then next thing you know, his time over me, jumps off the bridge. So he was going pretty fast, and then I told him to slow down. He got over a couple lanes, and then I noticed the cop was right there because I wanted to hit the cop. So I was like, "Hey, slow down!" There's a cop right there, and then the cop ended up slowing down. Officer Jane, slow him down, and then my friend ended up driving right past him, and then I guess he didn't stop when Jane built his lights and continued going. So. And what is your friend's name? His name's Craig. Craig, say anything to you? What? My friend just speeds up and starts going. I can't really do it. I'm not the driver. I can't. Most I can say stop, but if he doesn't stop, I'm at the mercy of him at that point.
And what happens after this collision?
The car spins out. I guess the tires were. We weren't stopped. There was no room for any of us to talk. Yeah, to be honest, that was it.
Comes down here regularly.
I grew up here. He grew up here.
Did you know that what was behind the barrier?
I had a feeling it was either going to be water.
blank. He goes, damn it, I need to ditch my burner account. His wallet. He was the primary. Young French toasty. Guy said he was the passenger, but his wallet was in the primary car.
And was going to handle water or he was hungry. And I'm assuming he was hungry.
So you said Craig's climbing over you. Can you just tell me more about that? Like, how did the door get open? What did you see as he's actually getting out the door?
I opened it when we were going towards the bridge, just in case the car did kind of like go over. I was going to hop out. I was like, I'm not going over this bridge. So I opened it, and it was open as we were coming up to the bridge. And then I guess he saw his equipment way out and just climbed over. He took a chance to climb over.
Did you know where Craig had gone at that point? Did you see him go over
It was,
the barrier?
yes, it was a split second. Cop looked over to see what Craig was doing. Saw him jump, looked back at the cop. It was like,
Do you remember feeling the seatbelt tighten up or anything?
I felt something.
Can you show us if you're willing to see if there's any bruising or marks on the seatbelt on your shoulders?
I'm going to be anything there.
And there may not be.
Really smart, because depending on if you're a driver or a passenger, the seatbelt will go over a different part.
Oh,
of the
different side.
Very clever. This
sneaky.
And you notice how quick the question was? They knew they wanted to ask that question, but they got him talking. Like, that's evidence. I'd let Chelsea work at my police department here. She has a very high-speed, low-drag question.
With thicker clothing and...
See any marks at all.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Is it okay if we have other questions that we follow up with you? We can call the phone number you gave us.
Yeah, go ahead. I lost my
I'm sorry.
Sorry to hear that. Did you see that?
I did not go down there, so no, I saw just a couple pictures from the medical examiner's office and any legs and stuff, but nothing like super traumatic that was visible or anything like that. So the troops did everything they could, tried doing CPR and whatnot, but I just can't know what they could do. Okay, we'll get him home.
Absolutely.
Awesome, appreciate that. Thank you.
Ready to go, man?
Is the other dude win the Darwin Award? Damn. I mean, he's in the running or in the falling.
Well, he didn't involve wings, so.
No. Points to investigators. Do we have investigators?
I don't think we have a detectives category.
I'll put it in Big Sergeant's category.
There you go.
I'll dump it in there. Yeah. That was very good investigative skills there. IPC, that's why Frag's pumped.
I'm just gonna make sure that you get it inside safe, okay? I'll see you later, man.
The deceased was identified as 19-year-old Craig Lewis, who jumped from the Ship Canal Bridge after a short pursuit involving a vehicle with no license plate. Investigators interviewed the surviving occupant, Caleb, who is not suspected of any wrongdoing. No charges were ever filed.
Wow. What a waste. State boys, I guess I'll give 10. I thought the notification was a little rough around the edges. Technically, they did it relatively quickly. They had a chaplain there at least. They talked to him, got some information to him or whatever. But boy, should have drank Red Bull. Damn. y'all are something tonight. I'm taking fingerprints off the steering wheel. That guy had ever driven the vehicle. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Epithelial cell transfer or whatever.
I mean, I could see the dude that jumped being the driver because he seemed the most motivated to get away.
Yep.
And I could also see the other guy doing it.
Yeah.
And covering his butt, so.
It is what it is at that point, yeah. Homie's gonna go die. Might as well die for keep me out of trouble or whatever.
I guess so.
Yeah, dude. I've seen some scumbaggery, and that wouldn't surprise me. Word of advice: if you ever have to give a death notification, you need to be very concise about what you're doing. You do not leave people in suspense. Second you answer the door, you verify that this is actually next of kin. Don't just tell someone random, right? Because that's also the worst. But you verify it that it is actually next of kin, and you don't sugarcoat it. You don't dance around it. You know, tell them they're deceased, and then give them the information. I think a lot of times you also see people that say, "Well, a trooper was trying to stop you're the individual, and the individual was driving northbound on this highway, and they went approximately 87.4 miles. And at the time, we attempted a pit. The pit was unsuccessful.
It was 12:04 in the morning.
I mean, like, don't do all that. Like, they're already kind of freaked out because anytime the cops show up, it's never for a good reason, right? So, hey, I'm here to inform you that so and so is deceased. If you'd like any information, I can provide it right now. I know it's a lot to process. Anything that you need from us, I would like to give it to you. You know, you have my condolences. You just kind of hang out. let them cry for a little bit. They're going to ask you questions. Well, how did it happen? That's the appropriate time to answer because then they want details, right? Don't do it the other way around. That's trauma-informed policing, or interviews.
Poe with the "Were you the parents of?"
You'd be surprised, dog. You'd be surprised. I probably put my foot in my mouth one too many times. I think it was gosh, what was it? It was a gang-related shooting. And I didn't realize it was family that showed up. And I don't remember what they're like, what's going on? Why can't we go home? And I think I said something like, some dumbass got shot is what I said. I said something like that. Fortunately, they're pretty lenient on me, but I got a very short lecture from a sergeant like, hey man, like, I need you to put on your game face, okay? I was like, that's fair. We were all collectively annoyed. We were already short-staffed, and we had just we didn't hold anybody from the last shift for overtime. So we're like, oh, it's a slow night. And we just drowned in calls. It was a miserable night. And these people were annoyed that we wouldn't let them back in, and just off the cuff, someone captured me saying some dumbass got shot. I was like, well, be mindful. Everybody's watching.
And they immediately knew which dumbass.
Questionable shooting? No, it was not a questionable shooting. This guy went to go break into somebody else's house and got smoked. And I was like, well, it was like his neighbor too. Like, it wasn't like he went to somewhere else where he might not be known. Like, he went and the Ring camera caught it all, which is why it wasn't.
He wanted that curbside pickup for burglary.
Bro, for real. But he went and knocked, and the dude went to go open his door. And then he tried to shove his way in. They got into an altercation, and he lied and said, I have a gun. So the guy was like, well, if you got a gun, you die. He didn't have a gun, but he got shot. He's breaking into somebody's house. It was a bang play, but I was like, golly, like, yeah, fucking idiot. But we have to shut it down. It's a crime scene. It's a whole thing. So Navajo turtle. I've been on the receiving side of a notification, and shout out to the cop who came. Didn't drag it on, got to the point. God bless you for that. I was on the not business end, but I had to deliver about 4 that I had to do. 2 of which were for kids, and that was rough. The kids were rough. I think it was an 8-year-old and a 9-month-old, and both of those were a bad time. The death notifications suck.
Is there like a lottery for who has to go do that, or is it just whoever the rookie is?
Short straw. No, honestly, it's just who can get there, because we don't want to delay it. Because what we don't want, because dude, it's always the media that's like chomping at the bit to release something. We're like, we don't want them to find out that way, right? We need to go tell them. And so sometimes it's the low man, oftentimes dispatch, because we would get, hey, somebody needs to notify next of kin. If you're available, you get sent. On the kid, I was with Dad. When the kid went to the hospital, I was the only officer that was there. And hospital staff came in and told them bitches. Hospital staff came in and was like, hey,
you need to tell him.
Literally exactly how it went down. I was like, Bill, y'all some hoes. You can't get a doctor to come do this. And I was like, well, cool, thanks. The other one, same thing. It was the same hospital. So that isn't maybe it's a policy.
That's when you get your revenge and you go, so the doctor killed your son. They can explain better how they did it.
Other one was successful suicide that I had to give the notification on. I actually had to help move his body. I felt bad. And then the last one I did was an accident in Austin. And they sent a rookie, and I was like, he was a COVID rookie, so I felt bad because I was like, he's barely worked the DWI. He doesn't need to be doing a DWI or a death notification, so I took it from him. It was weird. He didn't know what it was. It's just because all it says is notification on there. So they dispatch him. He's like, okay. And so he's driving.
And he's
over
like, he's like, notification, block notifications.
Yeah, right. And I remember I was like, the second I saw it go out, I got on the radio and I was like, dispatch, go ahead and add me to that call. And so he like messages me on the MDC. He's like, what's the deal? And I said, call me. So he calls me and I was like, have you ever done a notification? He's like, I don't know what a notification is. And I was like, and that's no fault on him. He's a rookie, right? And I was like, well, I'm not going to make you do that. That's shitty. So he starts reading the call text. He's like, oh, crap. Like, oh, we're going to go tell this lady their kid's dead. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, that poor chick, she got ejected in a car accident in Austin. So Austin PD calls us because they go and figure out who she is and who the next of kin is. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm not going to make you do that. He's like, I didn't realize you, like, there was, like, a way to do this. And I was like, yeah, you know how I found out? The hard way. Like, my first one was not great. But, yeah. That's a rough part of the gig.
Akron 911.
Hey, 2790 Albrecht Avenue. A guy with a gun in the parking lot. I've called. Multiple people are calling. I'm the bartender at Karam's. Why you have the doors locked? Please get somebody out here.
Great job from the caller. Gave the address right off the rip. Gave an explanation of what was going on. Somebody's in the parking lot cracking off rounds. Great job.
He is in the parking lot with a gun.
Okay,
Let me get through our window.
Ma'am, police are on the way. Okay, they're already driving there. They're already driving there. What's your name?
Corey Phillips is the name of the man.
Society gets the points for this one for excellent. Dispatcher's like, ma'am, what's your name? That's not important.
Okay,
I kicked him out.
Okay, is
He
it
is a white male.
5'10" with dark clothes and a Carhartt jacket?
Yes.
You are. Get your fucking hands out of your pocket.
Oof. So white guy, Carhartt jacket, this tracks.
Stop where you are. Get your fucking hands out. Get your hands out. Get your hand out of your fucking pocket. Get the fuck on the ground right now. You're
He's
gonna
got
get
a
shot.
Napoleonic
Get on the
complex.
ground. You're gonna get shot.
So it is a bit stressful when you oopsies onto an ag assault suspect or shooting suspect. I read the super chat. I'm sorry. You'll get me breaking character all the time. This is indeed when you activate Giuliani time. For the uninitiated, Rudy Giuliani was the mayor of New York for a while. And he implemented a ton of very controversial and questionably legal or not policies within NYPD.
Mildly unconstitutional.
Yeah. So the reference here is that in an exigent situation, it is effectively Giuliani time, is what we used to joke about it. My
Not to be confused with putting your hands down your pants when there's a secret camera recording you during a media interview. That is a different Giuliani time.
Do you think
Same Giuliani?
Yeah.
Different Giuliani time.
Exactly. Thank you. Do you think this shooting is I don't know yet. We're just getting there. Right? So I got a description of a person related to a shooting. And I got a guy being a little sussy-wuss. The first thing is I want to control. He's giving him a lot of instructions, right? I get it. It's a little stressful. The easiest thing to do is just, put your hands on your head for now. We're going to start there. I'm responding to a shooting in progress, right? He said, sorry. It's okay, Christian. I'm just trying to unpack it for y'all to be fair to this officer. But your first goal is to stop stuff from happening, right? Well, currently I don't have a shooting happening. He doesn't have a gun in his hand, but he matches the description perfectly. Have I pointed a gun at the wrong person on a shooting in progress? Absolutely. I have full on almost barrel struck somebody with an AR. The wrong person too. I felt horrible, but he fit to a T. Long dreads, yellow shoes, and a Cowboys jersey, like perfectly. Like he literally was all three of those things simultaneously. And I had to literally throw him a Sandra Bland card and run away because we actually found what the guy was. I felt bad.
I bet he was pissed.
Oh, dude. He and like I like. So I'll give a short story, then we'll finish this, right? Call goes out, shooting in progress. The caller's on the phone, and the dispatcher can hear gunshots. That makes it to dispatch, right? Can hear gunshots on the line. We're on an open line with the subject, whatever. I'm down the street. Rifle certified, so I'm going to go be a hero. We run, was it? I think it was the apartments off Ascension. I'm trying to remember it was the Bravo apartments. I don't think Bill was there for this, but it was the Bravo. It was somewhere near there. But we run out. I jump out, and I have Officer Ma'am is what we used to call him. That's mean because he was small and had very nice eyelashes. We used to call him Officer Ma'am. Anyways, so we both get out of our cars because we make scene damn near simultaneously. So I'm rifle certified. He looks at me. He's like, all right, he's got the talking stick. Let's get after it. As we're running, I have an earpiece in. I'm like, he keys up, dispatch, do we have a description? Because he's a seasoned cop. He knows it's not our first rodeo. And they give us the description: black male, long dreads, Cowboys jersey, yellow shoes. And as they're saying that, this guy's rounding the corner. He's getting his mail, poor guy. Guy's getting his mail, walking back to his apartment, and he immediately gets the weapon-mounted light and a bunch of "F you, get on the grounds," right? So he kind of looks at us. We're just on the ground, hands on the ground. That's all we're yelling at this guy. So he's like, well, this is kind of weird. Police, on the ground. Guy lays down, right? He's like trying to figure out what the hell. He's like, I'm just trying to get, he's got his mail in his hand. I'm just trying to get my mail. We're like, we're investigating a shooting. He's like, I didn't even shoot anybody. We're like, put your effing hands up. So I'm holding a gun on this guy. And then randomly in the corner of like the apartment complex, we hear a lady yelling, that's not him. He's over here. I'm the one that called. And we're like, oh, damn it. So literally, I, turn the flashlight off because I'm like blinding this poor guy with a flashlight. I said, I'm sorry, my supervisor's that way. I had they were Sandra Bland cards. Just basically has my name and my badge number on it. Took the card out of my pocket, threw it at him. Said, my supervisor's going to be that way. And we just took off. He was cussing.
Get a different haircut and pick a different team next time and you run.
Dude, he cussed us out.
It's not our year anyway.
Yeah, you racist mother. Bro, he was so mad. And honestly, like, I wasn't mad. Like, I was like, bro, I'd be pretty pissed off too. Like, it is what it is. And as we're running towards the actual offense location, this lady had shot at her girlfriend and then barricaded herself in the apartment. And sure enough, like there was bullet casings and everything. She shot at the ground. She didn't actually shoot at her, but it was still like assault. But as we finished getting the chick into custody, we secured the scene. So I'm walking back to my car to go put my rifle up. And this guy's yelling at my sergeant. And so I'm walking back, and I'm the same officer, right? And he sees me out of the corner and he's like, that MFer was the one that did it. And I was like, Sarge. I 1,000% did everything he said I just did. He's like, he matched the description. And the sergeant's looking at me. He's like, well, what was the description? And I gave it. And as I said it, he goes, ah, damn, I guess you're right. he had a moment of clarity. He was like, oh, damn, I really did get played. And so we pulled out the suspect.
You're like, I have never had a unique thought in my life.
And so the suspect comes out in long dreads, and she was much shorter. It was a female, not a male.
Mm-hmm.
But it was long dreads, Cowboys jersey, yellow shoes. And I think like he had like,
he's like, that's Timu me,
dude, for real too, because he was much taller than she was.
Mm-hmm.
And he had like acid wash jeans and she had like skinny jeans on. And so like the only thing that was mismatched was the jeans, but they didn't give us a jeans description. They just gave us those 3 indicators. And we're in the area, like he was within like 50 yards, 100 to 50 yards of the offense location. And I'm like, bro, like, I'm so sorry. He was still mad, but he was a lot less mad after he realized, like, well, okay, that's kind of a bang play. I get it. I did indeed victimize a guy. I mean, like, what are you going to do? It is an exigent situation. He filed the complaint. And I even told him, I was like, dude, file it. I was like, because I'd rather you file it and get your voice be heard. And if I screwed up, than you feel like you shouldn't. I was like, I think people should file complaints on police. Now I was like, now, my bad, homie. I was like, that was the situation I was in. I'm willing to go and wear that. Okay, Spider-Man.
The Spider-Man meme.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. But anyways, so all I'm getting at is this is not an unrealistic set of circumstances. If I had to burn that guy down, if he got weird, we got very lucky that he was compliant. But if he got weird, you're stuck with that decision of whether or not you pull that trigger, right? And I'd shoot this guy with a rifle at point blank range. He's gone. Like, he doesn't survive it, right? But we'll see what his behavior is. I did specifically tell the guy we're here for a shooting, and that might have helped. Also, I had a rifle in my hands, and it was a little more intimidating, I guess.
A little more demotivating.
Get out of your pockets. Get out of your pockets.
So 9mm, a little crappy. At this distance, I'm not upset at the split times on that because I do think these are makeable shots. The only thing I have an issue with here, right, is it's not like someone said, that guy right there, right? They gave a description, and I'm finding him within the area. This actually fits within Giuliani time on the yes blank. We heard it. The kind of issue I have here is he's going to make this based off of furtive movement. This is his claim, is it's a furtive movement. The issue with the furtive movement clause is it still has to be someone that I can reasonably detain and believe is potentially pulling a weapon. He's got a heavy enough jacket. It's a bang bang play, right? But my only beef with it is we're based off a really loose description, right? And I didn't see him actually do anything. Because what if they just said Cowboys jersey, a white male during a Cowboys game? Oh my God, burn down everybody that doesn't automatically comply. Like, it's a tough spot. I'll give it.
It's better to put them out of their suffering, Josh.
Yeah, you're kidding, right? Hey,
It's a mercy.
We had it, bro. Frag always goes away to do his knitting. It's literally right here. It's literally right here. Frag, go take your old man medication. You're becoming dementia ridden, homie.
This is when crash out applies.
Yeah.
I'm about to.
So he is bladed. He's not complying with verbal commands, right? And we think it's a shooting in progress. Do I think his fear of serious bodily injury is unmerited? No, especially based off call text, right? I'm gonna skip the spicy time here, so we don't get.
We played the spicy time video like 3 times.
Literally 3 times. You super missed. Oh, missed. Super
I had to get a sandwich. Well,
for bed.
You take too damn long.
Hey, I haven't gotten up in 3.5 hours. I said Q Spider-Man thing. Josh, you were gonna go Guitar Hero on the suspect. No. Oh man. Gingy. No. This is definitely a Rob moment.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy split times.
Oh my god.
So, and the reason I want to bring this up is I've gotten into arguments now because I'm part of the gun industry in my free time. Literally right off camera here, I have an entire app. Juan, you're gonna be mad jelly on this. I have like a Rodecaster.
Oh,
for them, it's really bougie. But the discussion we have all the time is that there's a lot of emphasis put on shooting skills. A ton of emphasis put. They talk about USPSA. They talk about wanting to be a grandmaster shooter, and you need to put more time on the range, and you need to be able to shoot out to 80 yards, and you need to get A zone hits, all this stuff. They have all of these big discussions about being very proud that they can very quickly put bullets in things, right? And my pushback on that always is the problem is you're getting really good at shooting and not really good at not shooting is the problem. Is the judgment call of choosing to shoot or not shoot is far more important than actually hitting the target. Truly. That sounds counterintuitive. But if I shoot really well and hit somebody I'm not supposed to shoot, I go to prison. If I shoot and miss, I still have to hit something else before it becomes a problem. And how many times do cops whiff and it doesn't hit anything? You are statistically guaranteed to go to prison if you do a bad shoot, especially in today's day and age, right? Versus statistically just maybe a little more sketched out if you mess up missing the target, right? And so in this instance, what we have is a perfect example of a USPSA response time. He's waiting for the beep in his head, and he's going to do precisely what he's taught himself to do, and that's the mag dump into the A zone. And so I got a guy that I think is potentially armed here, right? So if I'm the responding officer, do I want to get into the
Harry
gunfight?
Phillips is the name of the man.
Okay, wait him out. Okay.
Here? Hell no.
He is a white male.
How about here? Hell no.
5'10" with dark clothes and a car.
How about here? No.
Her jacket.
Yes.
No.
Get your fucking hands out of your pocket.
Do I want to stand here and exchange rounds with this guy? If I believe he's fetching a firearm or I'm about to get into a shooting, do I want to get into this shooting here? Hell no.
Pocket. Stop where you are. Get your fucking hands out.
You got a car. Get yourself some cover. Get some concealment. Get something. Or are we going to just corral it here? Especially if I got the skill. Let's say I am that guy. Like I'm an A class or a GM class shooter. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm going to do this shooting at 15 yards. So if we do exchange rounds, I'm not dying. Because I know he's going to miss me at that distance where I know I won't miss him. I understand the argument of trying to contain the guy. And I've complained about that all the time. Like, hey, how much are we going to let this guy walk away from us? But in all of those situations, knife was in hand. Gun was in hand. I watched him shoot the person. I watched him rob the person, right? There's still an unknown in this situation. And so that's kind of why Josh read Django's last comment. Fuck,
I read it. It's spoilers for the video.
Okay. So what I'm getting at is all of the training that we learn in USPSA and all of these skills guys, again, stand there, bang, 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 bang. You're in a hurry to put rounds on target as opposed to concentrating on and training on putting myself in the most advantageous position to buy myself the most amount of time to take the shot, if I have to take the shot. And currently, he's demonstrating 0 of those skills, right? Versus potentially demonstrating high. Like, all of the pistol guys should be very proud of his shooting and probably aren't considering at all his positioning or how he approached it or whatever, right? And that's why I have issue with this from a law enforcement standpoint. And it's the culture of train all the time. Train all the time. It's like, sure, you can BJJ all you want. I knew how to break somebody's arm. You know how many times I did it? 0 times. Cool that I knew how to do it, I guess.
Get your hands out! Get your hand out of your fucking pocket! Get the fuck on the ground right now! You're gonna get shot. Get on the ground, you're gonna get shot. Hey, get on your pocket.
And rather than taking cover in that pause, he got closer, which is a little weird if you think he's got a gun.
Pockets. Get out of your pockets.
I have a hard time.
Hey, get your hands out, Akron Police. Let me see your hands.
I'm not saying it's a horrible shoot. I just think it's really poor tactics, in my opinion. Now, should the guy have complied? 1,000%. Cop approaches you with a gun and tells you to do something. Maybe err on the side of trying not to get shot. Now, could the cop be totally in the wrong? Could it be a Giuliani time, papers please kind of stop? Sure. But
could this guy be drunk and not quite understanding what you're saying right now, and a little confused, and thinks he maybe needs to grab his wallet for you instead of like?
So let's see. I'm gonna skip the.
Because you're right outside a bar.
All right. Okay, we'll skip all that. He's going through it.
All right, man. Where you hit?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
I got him in cuffs.
He goes, which time?
You got drilled. Hey. Are we gonna get any disposition here?
We don't get any kind of information here.
Okay, hold on.
Let's see. According to witnesses, the man appeared intoxicated, was behaving erratically, and was eventually asked to leave. Yeah, after being removed from the bar, finally became more agitated in the parking lot. Claiming several people called 911 claiming he was pointing what looked like a gun through the bar's windows and threatening to shoot, prompting the staff to lock the doors and take cover. These emergency calls brought to Akron police officers to the scene.
He was never armed.
Yeah, of course not. The officer interpreted position about 20 seconds of making contact, opened fire. Yeah, officer searched them, but did not find a gun, leading the ongoing investigations into what exactly happened and whether the initial reports of the firearm were accurate. I mean, he might have been pointing a cell phone. Might have been.
That's
just
somebody got this guy
acting weird.
Shot. By claim.
Might have been somebody saw something, told everybody that guy's got a gun and he's threatening to shoot us all. Everybody freaks out.
Weird. Drunk people acting hysterical and saying things they're not actually saying. Damn, that's rough.
So lawsuit?
Probably.
Yeah.
So
definitely probably to the bar.
I think the lawsuit goes to the bar, not the law enforcement officers. So the law enforcement officer is being told and is in good faith at responding to a call where they believe there's a suspect with a gun. He's getting weird. I'm under no responsibility to wait for this guy to pull a gun and draw it on me. He goes and blasts this guy. Now, for me, and this is a me call, I have multiple times put my life in a little bit more risk and moved rather than shot and been rewarded by getting a little bit, having more time to get more information before I decide to take a lethal force decision, right? Like I said, I have issue with the way that this gets treated a lot in the tactical circles. I got to train my split times, my draw times. And yes, all of those skills are very important, and sometimes they can come in very clutch. But like, there's no discussion on what we're doing here. Nobody wants to sit here, and it's boring for them because they don't get to say, I'm a better shooter than you. You know what I mean? They don't get to say, well, I have this classification, so I'm going to go talk shit about being better than everybody else. They're not working on like the judgment side of it. It's like memorizing one piece of scripture and calling yourself a theologian. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of just to have a zinger on some conversation with somebody on the internet versus like, hey, I want to be a practitioner of this craft. And part of that is keeping other people alive, right? So that's kind of my issue. Lawyers suing everybody, probably.
Yeah.
Hospitalized, hasn't woken up yet. Family was there for days. Damn. That's crazy. He's 9mm.
Hey,
real bad at
good
killing
for him
people.
for being sturdy.
Yeah. But it kind of shows.
Also, I guess shout out to Carhartt for being
slowing down the round.
Slightly bulletproof.
I think it. So honestly, there's two things that hurt you with a bullet. There's the actual wound itself, but there's what's called a wound channel, and there's like a cavitation is what they'll call it. But the faster a bullet's moving through something, the more violent it is. It actually causes like a pressure wave, basically, of it punching through whatever. So it makes rifle rounds so dangerous. Technically, an AR-15, right? The bullet's 55 grains. It's literally half of the mass of a 9mm, but is traveling 3 times as fast. And so just the sheer velocity of it hitting somebody. Now, if it goes through and through, it's a little different. But when it dumps that energy, it has a lot more. The maths. It's ironically my argument for 45. I both get a larger wound channel, and I am more likely to also dump all of that energy into the target versus it just ripping through it. That's why hollow points are banned in the military, actually, weirdly enough. Because they said it's too effective at dumping energy, but shows you how bad 9mm is if you don't put it anywhere important. They just don't cause enough injury by themselves to cause bleeding, or you get lucky. Sometimes just Jesus takes the wheel, and you get shot 14 times and you're fine. I've met that guy. I have rescued that guy's life once or twice. But anyways.
And his name was 50 Cent.
No. Hydrostatic shock. Thank you, Path Hayes.
I also wonder, because they don't really mention it, but do we have confirmation from the description that this was the guy they were talking about and not just a random dude?
Yes, I believe that this was the guy that they were complaining about.
Okay.
Shot 15.
Just wanted to make sure.
8. Rookie numbers. Honestly, that's pretty much par for the course. That's actually better than most. Like I said, military will shoot 30,000 to hit 1. To be fair. So that's.
But they're doing suppressive fire,
right,
Josh.
Exactly.
They're trained to suppress.
Exactly. It's spicy time yet, Brett. But anyways, that is stream. Thank you to everybody that hung out with us. We will be doing Tuesday's stream, but we will not be doing a Thursday stream because it's Thanksgiving here, and people need to be spending time with their families. If we're your families, I'm sorry. You guys met the like goal already, so I don't have to ask. I'm burping a lot. I'll check with the wife. I might do a baby after party.
Baby after party.
Suppressive fire is a real thing. What I find funny is the discussion around suppressive fire, right? Is the idea that like I'm gonna keep them from moving so I can move somewhere so that I can hurt them, right? And then there's the other side of the fence where you're like, well, I'm gonna just have my bullets hit the target. Like, you know what I mean? Like rather than and there's merit to both, right? But they're because it's doctrine in their mind. And all doctrine is people decided that's what you're supposed to do, right? Doctrine used to be rush the hill until it gave itself up, right? Doctrine doesn't make it right or effective or whatever. It's just acceptable by administrative standards. But you got these guys that, well, because it's in a field manual. That's the best possible way of doing stuff. And you're like, you're an idiot if you believe that government administrators have figured out and implement the best possible solution for anything. But I always kind of chuckle.
No.
But everybody that
the reality is you cannot trust a random 18-year-olds who are only here because they had no other options to actually hit the target all the time. So
yeah,
give them something easier to do.
My point is you're not allowed to hide behind doctrine and suppressive fire and saying that your marksmanships are good or bad. That's what I'm getting at. You're still having to say it's a 30,000 to 1 ratio. It's still a horrible ratio. And so that means that the vast majority of your fire is just suppressive. You don't actually do anything. So that means that you're not capable of doing the one thing you're supposed to do, and that's be lethal. I can go down this road. I'm a hashtag subject matter expert. And what's funny is none of these are my opinions. These are
suppressive fire, old boy at the trick or treat.
Exactly. Great example.
That was suppressive fire.
Great example of it. You know what it earned him? A bloody nose. Anyways, I'm being mean now. I'm picking on them. Right. Sure. Is that what you call intoxicated field techs? It was like, oh yeah, an F-16. That's a superior fighting position.
Yeah, it's called an aircraft carrier. And the drone strike.
Are there situations where that happens? Absolutely, sure, but the modern battlefield is not that.
Yeah. Modern battlefield.
Anyone that's
we have not fought a equivalent army in a long time.
Anyone that has been in the military in the last 30 years has yet to fight a person that has anywhere near the same technology or assets or whatever. You making fun of infantry side of me angry? I mean, the thing. What's fun, and the reason I bring all that stuff up, I had this discussion with it's a Delta Force operator, so this is a better subject matter expert than any of us here. He talked about CQB because that's all alert training is close quarter battle or whatever they want to call it. And they're like, this is pretty much the worst case scenario. If you're having to do this, something horrible happened, like something terrible. And the only reason you should really only do this is to rescue somebody. If you don't have to rescue somebody, you're not doing this. You just throw the grenade in the door and call it a day. There's no tactics in that. There's no skill involved in move on to the next one. Or again, point the laser at the building disappears kind of thing. And so a lot of what he was describing is the problem is you get a lot of people that take the training or even engage in actual combat, right? And feel that they came out of that combat situation because of said tactics or because of said technological advantage, and don't realize it was no. It's because you have safety bumpers. Everywhere you have safety bumpers. You got radar and radios, and there's all of these logistical safety belts that they put on people, and it's a benefit of being in the American military. It's really rad that we get all these things, and I'm grateful for it. I pay taxpayer dollars for it, whatever. But when we try to apply that same thought process to law enforcement, we have none of those safety blankets. When you look at the guys that are having to do the tier 1 stuff, when you go get Osama bin Laden, they literally tell you, you're not going to get an aircraft carrier. You're not even supposed to be there. So you got to figure it out. They use wildly different tactics. They use wildly different stuff. And again, they cheat too, just as much as the next person. They have night vision and all this crazy stuff. And they pick places that don't also have night vision for very specific reasons. And so it's the reality of, it's why we do this show, right? The reality of most of this stuff is a lot more complicated and nuanced than most casual observers will do. So we take a much more academic approach to it so that people don't convince themselves that what they've been taught is correct, if that makes any sense. Because if what you've taught is incorrect, or worse, if the end result of what you believe leads you down a bad path, you will suffer the consequence, not your instructor. Not the person who's convinced you that this doctrine is good or whatever. You either die or go to prison or hurt somebody and have to live with that for the rest of your life. And it's your opinion of it is irrelevant. the end result is what we care about. So suppressed. Did you see? That's what I mean. That's not suppressive fire. That's just to make the thing go away. Anyways, pop into after party for quick story time from blank. Hell no. And probation. What do you mean? Carry machine guns instead of ARs. Yeah, machine guns are pretty rad. They're just heavy. When you go to the range, you're not tested on suppressive fire. Oh man, y'all kill me. If Delta Force is doing suppressive fire, something really scary and bad. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Is like I'm not saying you don't do it, but if they're doing it, something again. I think Mogadishu is probably the last time they did that. And again, a lot of them died there. Anyways, you just have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm done upsetting the internet. But we'll see you guys.
Remember to tell all your army buddies they suck.
Exactly. Remember, you have a worse KDR than cops. Get wrecked. Anyways, we'll go see you guys next week, and I will see if I do an after party. We'll